Augusta, birthplace of actress Butterfly McQueen. The character in Gone with the Wind may not have known nothing about birthing babies, but Augusta knows everything about birthing champions and maintaining a great tradition in sports, the Masters. This is the 82nd Masters. To put that in perspective, Chad?
Yes.
Same age as Woody Allen. Also 82, Gary Player, Lyle Wagner, Burt Reynolds.
All of whom made the cut.
Julie Andrews. And Jerry Lee Lewis. And those were certainly some great balls of fire, and we expect to see some. No, that was, this was all sent in by Steve O'Donnell.
From Cleveland?
Be with us from Cleveland. And he couldn't be with us because I think he despises golf.
Sports in general.
Yeah, most sports. But let's talk about who is here, not who's not. Chad?
Hello.
Why don't you introduce the team?
To my left is Sid Youngers.
Hello, friends.
L.A. County Sepulveda champion from
2010?
2010.
Shot a 65.
Yep.
69.
69.
65.
Both good.
And I think somebody else, too.
Oh, well, my name is Chad. Everyone knows that. Oh, Norm Macdonald, who is also...
Well, we're all here. Anyways, let's start our coverage of the Masters.
Oh, good stuff. Tigers on 12.
We start with Tiger because back. Anyways,
He reset his ankle.
apparently,
And then between 12 and 13, he did an appendectomy on himself.
Tiger for birdie, just missed it.
That's the story.
so then to continue the story of Tony Finau, Chad said that he knew a bookie and that it would be a good bet to bet against Tony Finau. Well, by God, if Tony Finau didn't go on to shoot a -4 or -6 that day.
-4. Led the tournament most of the day until Spieth came in at 6. And he was second. He beat everyone.
And the next day, shot a +2. So entered the weekend at -2.
He's actually
Only
1 under on the
gave up
day.
one since then. He's won. What?
He's 1 under today.
Okay, we don't need any Tony Finau updates. Is
But Charlie Hoffman's 2 under for the day.
I like Chad's giving the viewers what's going on in the Masters right now.
he is?
Yeah, look at it. Nice.
I have them both at even.
Well, if you go to masters.com instead
No, we can't do that. We can't talk, we're not allowed to talk about anything
Yeah, sorry.
relating to where we get
Well,
any of our
then don't
information.
go to
Jeff
the
Martin
website
being
you're on.
patted down off camera. He's the 4th of our team, and let me take away.
Start till 11.
It's not. It really doesn't start till the back 9 on Sunday.
That's what it is. So look at this. How'd you find that? Look at you, man. It's all about you. I'm hardly in the picture.
Well,
They'll adjust when Jeff Martin gets over there.
I'm just going to. Jeff, everyone heard you say that.
I am wondering how much of a delay there is for you to let the.
Well, we can see it right here. You want
I
to
know.
come over?
not much.
Not much, okay.
We should tell you there'll be a delay of about 4 seconds. We're trying to keep it down to 2 seconds. That's our goal. Okay, let's talk. We don't have to wait for Jeff Martin to do some talk about what happened yesterday afternoon. None of us were together at the point. I got a call. I left and missed the last 3 holes, and I got a call from Chad. Did you see what just happened? I hadn't seen what happened. What he was referring to was the chip-in eagle at 16
By Patrick Reed.
by Reed. The 15th or the 16th?
I believe it was the 15th.
The 15th. And here's Jeff Martin, everybody. Jeff Martin joins us.
Whoa.
All alone. Hi, Jeff.
Hi, best day of the year, Norm?
Best day of the year to be sure. What did you feel when Patrick Reed chipped in on 15? Two eagles in 4 holes.
I was almost more impressed with the shot that got him there, that set up the eagle. No less than 265 yards away.
Over
There was
the
a
water?
drizzle, over water.
Wait a minute, are we talking about 15?
We're talking about 15, we're talking about Firethorn. And he did not hesitate. Could this be the rare player who, in moments of great stress, actually calms down and concentrates farther?
Could be.
But he's now, Norm. Tell me, what's it like to sleep on the lead of the Masters?
What's it like to sleep on the lead of the Masters?
Yeah. Do you treat it like just another round of golf, or do you embrace the enormity of the moment?
It's like your pillow is filled with gravel.
Right. Interesting.
Look at Tiger Woods
Tiger.
walking. A lot of people wonder if his chances are done this year.
I know I couldn't sleep if I was leading the Masters. I expect a lot of guys, what they do is they just get up out of bed and mark their place with a coin. And then they come back and try later.
I should be going with the jokes here right now. We got to ask.
We've got many hours to fill.
Oh, I'm glad you brought your notes, because I got some notes also from the great Steve O'Donnell. Sent me some notes about the Masters, and he's not an expert, but anyways, he sent me some notes. But let's talk about the men on the leaderboard. Do you not have a computer? You can share mine. Oh, you have.
I'm right here.
Of the players yet to tee off. By the way, how did everybody feel about the biggest move of the day yesterday?
There were a few 65s.
But the one that meant something, Fowler.
Right, McElroy's might have meant something as well.
Well, the first page of the leaderboard is basically a snapshot of the top of the world golf rankings, isn't it?
Yes.
Fantastic day. And the wheat is really separated from the chaff. And
We had a little, for fun, a little pool that Chad put together, and we were talking about different tiers. And in tier 2, he had 2 players that I said, wait a minute, these shouldn't be in tier 2. Everyone disagreed with me. I'm talking, of course, about Stenson and Fowler. Stenson and I think it was McElroy, right?
Reed? Finau? Who was it?
Oh, it was Reed. Reed and Stenson, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Now, you believed in Patrick Reed
Yeah, I believed in him.
way back before the tournament began.
I don't like him. I don't like
Captain
Patrick
America,
Reed.
he calls himself.
How many years ago did Patrick Reed say he was one of the 5 best golfers in the world?
Was it well back?
That was at least 4 years ago.
Yeah. And
That did not go over well.
he never reached that status according to the people that make up those numbers.
I confess, I'm glad to have Patrick Reed on the golf scene. I think
You don't like him, but you like him.
I think golf, particularly among sports, always needs players with edge,
A villain?
players with emotion,
A villain.
a villain, if you
What
will.
would Superman be without Batman? Wait a minute.
The guy single-handedly
Batman wasn't
wins the
Superman,
Ryder
though.
Cup for the United States, and we still dislike him. It's amazing. They
Patrick
took
Reed.
a poll in 2015, and Patrick Reed was the second least liked player.
The most least liked player?
It was Mr. Bubba Watson.
Bubba Watson. Now, Patrick
Another
Reed,
guy I'm very grateful is on the tour.
Mr. Sid Youngers makes a good point that Patrick Reed is an exceptionally good match play player.
Deadly.
How important is that when you're in the final group against one guy who, by all accounts, will be one of the two?
And famously, Patrick Reed took him down in a match in the Ryder
That's right.
Cup.
These two have history, and a history of gamesmanship. Maybe good-natured gamesmanship, but perhaps not entirely.
Now, what about the? I haven't heard. Well, it's a long day.
Webb Simpson.
I was just going to say all I've heard Chad say in the past 20 minutes is Webb Simpson. But what about the clothing choices? What do you suspect Mr. Reed to be wearing today? Will he wear
Well-
red and black?
Well,
Will he wear chartreuse?
yesterday.
Will he wear pink?
Now, yesterday, my wife was calling my attention to this. Mark Leishman and Patrick Reed were, of course, in the final twosome, and both are maybe a little on the chunky side. And,
I would say lumpy.
Okay, lumpy is better. Okay, lumpy is the correct word. And my wife was like appalled that Mark Leishman was wearing horizontal stripes.
And he got boat raced, so maybe that was a bad choice.
Now, Patrick Reed.
Now, the reason we bring this up, of course, Patrick Reed famously started to wear tigers. We can't
No.
play that.
Patrick Reed was wearing horizontal stripes like just here.
Yeah,
It like de-emphasized his torso.
Yeah.
And my wife said that was a much better choice.
Well, what does he wear today? Does he wear the tiger outfit?
Didn't I
The
hear
tiger
that he's
stuff?
not going to wear that?
Oh, good.
Is he wearing pink?
You know, a lot of questions are going to be answered this afternoon.
Moments away from
That one
finding
sooner
all
than
that
most.
I'm
Now-
interested to see, as we have already talked about Patrick Reed and how he is not the most popular fella. He went to Augusta State to play golf in college, which is right there. So he's the hometown boy, plus he's the Ryder Cup hero, plus he's the American against the European, and I'll bet you they'll all be rooting for Rory.
But it's
Just
it's always
amazing.
complicated with Patrick Reed, though, because though.
Can I ask an off-camera question?
An off-camera question from our producer, Lori Jo Hoekstra.
Oh, that's fine, that's right. But do you think Patrick went to Augusta State?
She
thinking
asks
that one day he would be in the Masters? Like, was that his thinking?
She asks-
when he went there?
a good question. She
Well-
says, did Patrick Reed attend Augusta State with the express purpose of one day playing there?
The immediate reason he attended Augusta State was because he got kicked off the golf team
That's
at,
right.
at Georgia
At University of Georgia.
after ostracizing his teammates and the coach. So I think he was just looking for almost any old place
I'll
to
never
play.
forget that. He went on the first green and stuck his head into the hole.
Oh, no, ostracized.
Oh,
yes.
Ah, okay.
Or is it after a joke for Norm?
So how far do you think we go back here, Norm, on this leaderboard? Do you think people have a chance? I think you got to go all the way back to the fives.
Really?
Well, you look who the fives are.
They will need a great deal of help from the final.
Well, let's look at the fives. You got the two greatest players in the world, some say, boyhood friends Justin Thomas and Jordan Spieth.
And they're both at 5, and they can both go very low. They can shoot a 63, and that could get you back if Patrick Reed falters a little bit.
Well, let's suppose you shoot a 63. That puts you at what, 11?
That would put you at
14.
that would put you at 14, which is the current lead, and
Okay.
it's very possible that
Okay.
that
The,
Patrick Reed will go.
The
over
CBS
par.
telecast has just begun.
The CBS telecast has just begun. Is that right?
4, please. Justin Thomas now driving.
And here are the 5s.
We're not in competition with anybody, so we'll say it right now. If you want to see the video of this and follow along with what we're seeing, turn to Channel 2, most places in your country, CBS, if you have a Fire Stick. And speaking of Fire Sticks, Justin Rose.
That was Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas.
Is-
Little disappointed Justin Rose isn't in the on the leaderboard.
He's close.
He's close. It's been an unbelievable Masters.
And here is Jordan Spieth.
On T Olive.
On T Olive, in the past 5 years, Justin Spieth
Jordan.
has Jordan.
There's a lot of Justins.
Jordan
Justins,
Spieth has
Jordans.
owned Augusta, but this opening shot I don't think will be good. He's happy with it though.
All right, good call.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
And we're
You know,
off.
it wouldn't be Master Sunday without a handful of those calls. Now, Norm, we've been doing the Mastercast for a few years here, and I
16th straight year at Augusta.
I took the liberty of writing up a little opening speech for you.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do this?
oh, sure. You
Okay.
mean just me do it, or you?
Well, no, you do it, and I've got some visuals. If we can,
Okay.
our cameraman can you come in fairly tight on these? Here. Now, Norm, take your time with this.
Sure.
You know, we'll get a little music going.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get this from the start. Okay. Okay, take your time. Get in on these. Okay, take your time, and whenever you're ready.
In 2011, we saw Charles rise from the ashes. Then 2 years later, an elegant Aussie went from down under to the top of the world. And in 2015, a lone star lit up the sky over Augusta. Today, will a pudding-faced Mick... Today, will a pudding-faced Mick realize a dream born half a world away? Or will golf's bad boy graduate to master villain? It's all coming up on this, the 4th Norm Macdonald Mastercast, a tradition like no other. Oh, how about that, huh?
There you go.
Jeff Martin coming up with a
Little production value
production value.
for the
huh?
folks at home.
That was something.
We also gave him a peek behind the curtain to see how these things are put together.
Jeff Martin teaching a master class in the Masters Cast.
Well, we might have to repeat that at the top of every
Oh, I was
hour.
going to do a master class thing. What happened?
Oh,
Webb
shoot.
Simpson back-to-back Eagles.
What? Webb Simpson
7
just made
and
back-to-back eagles on the 7th and 8th hole, we've been informed. Wow.
Now, Mickelson did that
Wow.
Yes.
just a few years ago, the last time.
14 and 15.
Boy. And here is another eagle try. Boy. Not to be, but like an airy out there. That was Tiger Woods.
Good to see Tiger back in the Masters.
Maybe we
It's,
can close that one up.
Not back on the prowl, perhaps.
certainly not
No,
in
leave
the
it. Leave
competition.
it. No, it's okay.
Hey, Norm, I'm following along here in the chat, and Tiggles would like you to explain to the folks at home what golf is. Obviously, a fan of the podcast.
I will explain to them momentarily exactly what golf is.
It's been
But
described
first,
many ways. A long walk spoiled. For
long walk spoiled, said Mark Twain. Rafa taking a shot at the
You
13.
saw Patrick, didn't you? Was that
But
Patrick?
But I do want to answer that question. Rafa just, I think, went to +2. I do want to answer that question, well, what is golf for the viewers that asked?
Justin
Are you
Turner.
waiting for someone to say go ahead?
No, I'm just waiting. I want to explain to what golf is. The
First, Justin
exact
Turner.
definition of golf.
Justin Thomas.
Here's Justin Thomas.
A lot of talent
First hole.
packed into that slender frame.
Justin Thomas on the green.
Good luck.
Playing with his best friend.
That's right. These two came up together in junior golf. Often the only two young people in an adult world, so you forge a tight bond that way.
And Justin lived in that shadow for about 2 years of Jordan.
I expect Jordan to hit it about 5 feet here.
He'll hit it further than that.
And there he is. 5
Jordan
feet.
Spieth hits it exactly 5 feet from the pin. Unbelievable. And the scenario set up by Sid Youngers to open the telecast,
He knows he needs to go low, and there's no time like the
that
present.
he needs a 63 to win. Then he calls the approach shot to come within 5 feet, and it comes within 5 feet. What does that augur? We'll also find out what augur means. as
There's
well.
one of our. There's Phil Mickelson, one of our honorary starters.
You know what? Speaking of that, I heard this morning on the radio that Bobby Jones used to play the final round with the leader
Isn't this interesting?
up until
Really?
like 1945, and then
Wow.
Byron
I didn't know
Nelson
that.
took over, and until 1956, when Ken Venturi was leading, the amateur Ken Venturi was leading after 3 rounds, but they wouldn't allow Nelson to play with him because he was his golf instructor, and it would have given him an unfair advantage, and so they stopped that tradition altogether.
An awful tradition.
That's so weird, isn't it?
Isn't it? I
It'd be
mean,
a terrible
To
idea.
have 2 guys fighting it out and some old fella
Well, not just any old fellow, but still.
trying to find his ball, and plus sucking up all the adulation, you know, that rightly belongs to the newer generation.
He can do it though. It's his tournament.
That's right.
He was also one of the
Oh, you're
first.
talking about Bobby Jones? No,
Yeah.
but you said it wasn't Bobby Jones. It was it only Bobby Jones?
Bobby Jones would play with the leader.
Oh, I thought you said it was only Bobby Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive my blasphemy. Bobby Jones was certainly entitled
R.I.P.
to anything at this course, including blatant.
A lot of people would say he was born too soon, as good a golfer as he was. I would say he was born too late, given his desire to have a plantation of his own and setting that up. That's his true legacy.
Well, put another way, this course was a dormant nursery, Sid. You may know. And,
Yes.
The speed at this course, at which this course was made, is truly remarkable.
That's right.
Given not the best hunk of land to choose as a.
And they have a checkered history. It is the most reviled and revered of all the golf courses. But now, in fairness, they do have women and black members. Well, I'm sorry, they have Condoleezza Rice.
So at the first, we watch
Justin Thomas
Young
trying to
Justin
negotiate
Thomas.
Bob Jones' masterpiece.
tap in. And now Jordan Spieth, if he'll make a run, there'll be no mistake about it.
A remarkable day yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes.
Incredible.
A winless day, damp conditions.
Yeah. The weatherman wrong as always.
The old girl was defenseless. These young pros.
Now, here's the
Gentlemanly
putt.
advantage.
A
That's
little
your phrase.
more than 5 feet. That's a 9-10 foot putt, and that'll go in about 50% of the time, but not off this guy's stick because he's not good at this.
This is the length that has deviled him this season so far. Coming off a couple
Watch
seasons
for a
where
lip
he
out.
was.
Oh my goodness, folks!
Continue watching. Do we have the remote for the smart TV?
Oh, yeah.
Our video just went out,
Our video just went out. We have to.
and now it's back.
And
He made it.
We have to tell you. I've just gotten word that he made it
What a putt!
from Jeff Martin,
Well, I just saw the circle. By
and
the
he goes
way.
to 6 under.
I didn't actually see it go in.
There's Jordan Spieth, 6 under.
There's Rory.
Did we come on the air too early? That's always a question.
I can answer that.
What?
Why you tweet again?
What?
Why you tweet again? So much.
Why did I tweet again?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I want to actually pin the tweet. How do I pin the tweet? Does anyone know?
Yeah. Go to that arrow.
What'd you say? This arrow?
Yeah.
Look who came and showed up, Mark.
Pin.
Does that pin it right to the start?
Yep.
All right. perfect.
Josh Gardner's in the house.
If you're watching, if you go to my Twitter page, you will find what's called a pinned tweet, and that will take you to the. Wait,
They're already watching you.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
forget it.
showing this too.
forget.
They'll take you a step back to where you already are.
Again, we're about a half hour away from the leaders teeing off.
Well, that gives us time to
Josh has a song.
discuss all the scenarios.
Does Josh have a song?
Tell the people who are watching where they can watch this.
Well, I have told them if you want video to enhance your audio. Some people like to use their imagination. Some say the most powerful camera in the world. Others, CBS. If you have your song ready.
I have no song. I have no song.
So Spieth birdies T. Olive, and with pink dogwood and flowering peach approaching, he could get off to a very fast start here. Both birdie holes.
An eagle on pig dogwood would trigger a lot of roars in the pines.
And by the time those leaders tee
Justin
off,
Thomas is not happy again.
Now, do we really think these guys have any chance?
I don't, but before you were here,
these two guys are probably the most
He picked
capable of shooting a 63 of anyone in the field. And they're together when sometimes that works, where they'll
Feed off each other.
Because they
feed
can
off
cheat.
each
they'll,
other.
what?
They'll feed off each other.
Oh,
My
wow.
Lord.
Woo.
Woo!
You know, I try to choose my words carefully, but we can always do better.
I
thought it was because they could cheat since it's the two of them playing together.
And they're lifelong buddies, and they've done a lot of cheating, I suspect.
Yes.
Speaking of cheating, Patrick
VJ
Reed
Singh
was
not
accused of cheating when he was a college golfer.
Really?
Yes, well,
I must be way behind because are you sure that Finau is behind Hoffman? Oh, yes, he is. So he is. All right. Enough of the Finau hiccup.
now have you guys already did, before I came on the, before I arrived, were you guys discussing Tony Finau?
We discussed Tony Finau, rather mirthful exercise by. Would you like to hear it again? Here's Sid's take on Tony Finau to Jeff Martin.
The man is immortal, clearly. He can play with a dislocated ankle. He can do anything, and I suspect he will be held captive by a rich man to use his blood to live forever.
Okay, it's the kind of commentary you don't get on CBS. Tiger on the prowl.
He's
A
finally,
lot of people see this week by Tiger as something sad. I see it as something glorious. People forget how unbelievable the idea of Tiger making the cut at Augusta was a short 4 months ago.
and with that birdie on 13, he's cut the lead to 13. Nope, I'm sorry. I misspoke. 17. He's 17.
So they're feeling Tiger's hot breath on their collars. You're saying? Now, a heartwarming story early in the week, of course, was the practice round
Yes.
that Tiger Woods and Phil Mickelson.
I was speaking earlier that Tiger Woods and Phil Mickelson were almost paired together again yesterday.
That's right. Right at the, they both would have been going out early.
Yep. But anyway, it's the heartwarming story, yes, that happened on Wednesday.
And I was thinking.
Well, first tell the heartwarming story to the folks.
Well, not always the best of friends.
Yes.
Relations between them were downright chilly.
Oh, I've seen less chilly relationships and ice flows.
Famously paired together in the Ryder Cup by Hal Sutton,
By Hal
who
Sutton.
was accused of being something of an idiot for doing such. And they played terribly and
It
lost.
didn't pan out.
The best two players in the world, and they couldn't win.
Got in each other's heads.
Now, it's a little unfair that people expected Tiger Woods to win this. The Masters has probably, it doesn't have a great field, but it has a pretty good field. It has like the 50 best players in the world. And then it fills out the field with old former winners and amateur winners. Tiger's actually in that group. He's in that group that is never going to win the Masters. He's not in the top 50 in the world. He's in that other group that you shouldn't even think has a chance. It's like betting on Couples or betting on Langer, who are both doing great, by the way.
And he won that, right? Or did he?
Tiger, he finished second at the Valspar.
Did he even win that field?
No, he didn't win yet, but no, he's coming back. But
No,
it's,
I mean in the second field that you were talking about.
oh no, he's not. He's behind. He's behind Langer and
Oh,
Couples,
goodness gracious.
who won this when most of this field were in
Look
diapers.
at Justin Thomas. He is going to play that ball.
Out of Rays Creek.
How about that?
He's got a long way to go in for his third on Pink Dogwood.
Langer and Couples won this while the rest of this field was in diapers. Now they're in diapers and they're still playing well.
But I think what we're saying is it's been a clarifying week. We've Tiger and Phil were among the betting favorites going into the week, and you look at that scoreboard indicates perhaps that was
Wishful
thinking.
Yes. Oh, another bit of history from this week is Sergio Garcia, who made the highest score ever made on a hole in the history of the Masters, and he was the defending champ. And so, of course, he was glad to pack his trunk and leave, except he couldn't. He has to stay around to put the
That's right.
jacket on somebody.
And he's got a new wife and baby, treating him like a loser all weekend.
I'm sure that
Here's Dustin Johnson at the second hole to get to -5.
I'm sure the wife made the comment about the baby. Look who else shit themselves.
Well said.
And we are off the air.
So DJ will vault himself into the top 10 with that one. Here's Bubba at the first. Remember, there's lots of things going on. There's who makes the top 5, who makes the top 10, who beats Tony Finau.
Bubba's another guy that could get back in this. He's traveling
Bubba-
by a lot.
Bubba can do a lot.
Uniquely well suited to this venue.
But
Just ask Louis.
if Patrick Reed plays the way he has been, nobody can catch him.
Now, Jordan Spieth, if he birdied that first, expect him to birdie at least this second. And wouldn't that be a nice start? Well,
And he's going to.
he has an eagle.
Next up.
Try.
It's caught the
It's
break.
still rolling.
Ball.
Shades of boost season.
That's very makeable. Very makeable.
It's going to be a big
It
breaker.
breaks well to the left.
To the right. Left
To the right. If you're watching on
Four,
TV.
please.
On the team,
Henrik
Henrik
Stenson, the steely-eyed
Now
Swede.
Stenson. About to tee off.
He loves that 3-wood. Hits it as far as lesser players hit their driver. Perfect.
Stenson knows how to. And if you talk about anyone that slept well last night, Stenson probably slept best of all. He's there's been nobody as steely as Stenson on tour for quite some time. What's that, Josh Gardner? Oh, Josh Gardner slept well. All right, here now, Bubba Watson.
On the first. This would trigger the roars.
And there it is.
Birdie.
Yeah.
Oh, it fell short by about 2 revolutions, and he has to accept. If you're at that number of 5 or 6, you really can't. There's no margins for mistakes. I mean, can you even accept a bogey?
Even to put pressure on the leaders, they need a 31 on the front.
Let me ask you this: Can Spieth get to 63 without a bogey? I mean, with
Well,
With a bogey on the
with a
Yes,
front.
he could.
With
With
a
one.
bogey.
With one bogey.
one bogey, you're allowing him. All right.
But Justin
I think
Thomas,
this is
very
Thomas's
unlikely
third
to,
shot.
to birdie this very gettable par 2 pink dogwood.
But elegantly.
A lot of the air is going to go out of his balloon.
Boy, he's got
Okay,
a
wait,
He's got a
let's see what-
100-footer.
very
It's not
long.
through.
That's not an easy 2-putt for par.
Very slick, very downhill.
But he is elegantly dressed in a blue shirt and some cream-colored pants.
So
Beautiful.
And we have our answer to what Patrick Reed is wearing.
there's what Patrick Reed is wearing. It does look pink. It does look
Yeah,
pink.
he's foregone the red shirt.
And there, beside him, Rory McIlroy.
Or as they call him in Asia, Meckerloy.
The odds came in this morning.
Hello to our Eastern friends.
McIlroy only pays plus 135, and surprisingly, Patrick Reed minus 110.
Ridiculous.
The odds seem a little skewed, but remember what the odds makers are taking into account. And of course, the public sets the line, but you're talking about a very lucky round by Patrick Reed, who started off terribly. By the way.
Each of the players that shot 65 had a good deal of luck. They all hold out from off the green for eagle.
Now, I would say McIlroy in particular
He was really lucky.
had a real lucky round.
Oh, my
On the fifth hole, he hit the bunker.
Yes.
Hit the lip of the
That
bunker.
was insane.
That was it.
And should have birdied.
Wound up with a top spin
Yeah.
that got on the green. That could have been a disaster.
Just incredible.
He hit it into the azaleas behind the 13.
And
That
saved par.
What
could have
is
been
the-
an unplayable.
What is the rule on the azaleas? What if you hit and wreck all those azaleas?
Well, they would frown on you taking a lot of practice swings in there.
Yeah. Again, I was watching with my wife, and when Rory was up in the azaleas with an umbrella, she said, "That's a man walking in flowers with a parasol. This isn't a sport." It was very pretty. It looked like. Were you watching?
Yes.
Did it not look like a French Impressionist painting?
Yes.
All right, many indelible moments every Masters.
Woods hit a fairway.
He's in the fairway.
Suzanne, by the way, is Suzanne Martin is the woman that Jeff is referring to. That's his wife. Creator of Hot in Cleveland,
That's right.
and someone who sees sports as an ugly thing.
That's an oversimplification, I think. She doesn't have the awe for the Masters that the 4 men at this table do. But, you know, that's a valuable counterweight.
But everybody loves Hot in Cleveland.
Speaking of, don't we have a call from someone in Cleveland?
That's
Oh,
Steve O'Donnell.
yes, we did get a note from somebody named Steve O'Donnell, we all know. But he did send a letter, a question. Steve O'Donnell from Cleveland writes, what if a crowd member shows up wearing a green blazer of their own? Are they asked to remove it, or are they hauled off by security goons?
I would say first the one, then the other. I can't imagine.
Here is this long birdie putt now. Thomas would be happy to walk away with a par on number 2. And you can see how fast this green is. And that's going to get nowhere near the hole. He'll be left with a 3-footer.
Oh, that's getting there.
Well, all right.
And that putt was
Exactly 3 feet. And that's to save par. And you walk away from number 2 with a par. You've given
that putt
away
was
some
longer than the line at Red
Stinson
Lobster
on
on
one
Shrimp Week.
Now, Norm, what are you thinking on this shot?
Stenson, I'm thinking he's going to make that ball dance. And if he does, watch out. Ball just stops dead.
Looking right at it.
Beautiful, beautiful place to leave it. Stenson.
Maybe the only player where you know it's him with your eyes closed?
And look at this.
It's the Burley Basque Rom.
Look at this. Ron with his eyes closed. I do not know
Oh.
this pre-game ritual, I guess.
Visualizing.
Well, what is he visualizing?
He's
yet to shoot.
visualizing Ricky naked.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Jordan Spieth now for the eagle try. And this would push him up to 8 under and 3 under through 2. And just slides by. But
a fine birdie
through
birdie
2,
start.
2 under, 7 under for the tournament, 7 behind Patrick Reed, who's at the short
Practice green.
practice green.
I'm almost certain you wouldn't be able to wear a green blazer to answer Watcher Steve O'Donnell's question on the ground, since the blazers were specifically introduced so one could identify the members.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We have another question from Steve O'Donnell out there in Cleveland. What if it's a cute little dog in a tiny custom-made green blazer, so clearly a joke? Would that little dog be hustled out by security goons?
I think that would melt our hearts like Tony Finau's performance on Thursday.
And
Well put, well put. Oh, the guy in Cleveland, he has another question. He wonders now, what if a crowd member is wearing a chartreuse blazer, a shade or 2 off from the Kelly green of the Masters jacket? Who makes the call about the color? And
Well, I'll
what
make
if
another
the
call.
color
Steve
guy-
O'Donnell
What if the
is,
guy is colorblind? Maybe the jacket just looks lavender to this guy.
I think if a guy was colorblind, I think he would ask for help from the other security guards. I feel confident about that.
Tiger Woods has an eagle putt on
The
15.
questions are getting so abstract by Steve O'Donnell, I have to feel there's almost like we're being put on.
Steve's making an early bid for commentator of the day, though, for sure.
But here is a question, a serious question, and we know it's serious because it comes from me. Why a green jacket in the first place? Sid?
No idea, Norm.
Chad?
I wouldn't know the answer to that either.
Jeff?
I wouldn't know, but
We'll bring you the answer very soon because I know it.
oh,
Here is Webb Simpson.
what doesn't he? Does he already have a couple of eagles?
He has
no,
2
we're-
eagles.
This must be on tape. All right.
No, it's
well,
not.
No, this is not.
okay.
No, it was on 7 and 8.
He was
Holy
going.
cow.
Jeez, would that would have been 3 eagles for Webb Simpson?
The man's hotter.
Astonishing.
He's hotter than a fat man's steak knife.
And you know what? You know what you get for an eagle is a crystal goblet.
Yes, you do. A crystal goblet.
You get those for eagles and you get those for low round on the day. Is that right?
Oh, I didn't know that part.
And then what is a hole-in-one? That's also a goblet.
Yeah.
That's a chandelier, actually. That'd be funny. All right.
Who
4,
will
please.
go home with a pair of crystal goblets? That question very much on the mind of the person back in the clubhouse who's responsible for keeping track of the crystal goblets and then giving them to the golfers who were supposed to get them. Here is Ricky Fowler. And his opening, he decides to get very aggressive.
Oh, dear.
4, please.
It costs
Is
him.
he short? Is
It
he
costs
short?
him. It costs him. Where did the bottle end up, though?
He's
he
just
short
short
of
of
the
the bunker.
sand?
He's
Oh,
going to be fine. He's on the upslope.
He's in fine shape. I thought the exact opposite. I thought he just slid into that bunker. Here was a man who inexplicably was the favorite of so many coming in here.
The Burly Basque, John Rahm?
The burly bass, John Rahm. The burly bass?
He's from the Basque region of Spain.
Oh, is he?
1 under going into yesterday's round. Shot his way back into the tournament with a 65. One
Another
of the
of the
3 players.
65 players.
Universally regarded as a major winner in waiting, and maybe not waiting much longer.
Look at that. Even though he shot a 65 yesterday, he's far from what you would call the retiring type. He
brings fire and passion.
brings fire.
Every round, is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
I wish it would have been a different golfer, but. Still waiting on why that jacket is green.
I'm waiting. Why is
But we have
It's,
action right now. You know.
it's sports' most coveted garment? Waiting for the perfect suitor.
The boys over at CBS have decided to put up a graphic determining who will be one of the winners, and they seem to have it narrowed it down to 4. So one of them obviously from the ultimate game, the other from the penultimate. Rahm, Fowler.
Rahm and Fowler, they are going to need help from, I think, both members of the final group.
Actually, 2 stories, by the way, about how the green jacket came to be.
Okay.
So
Now, Norm, I know the first one given to the winner was to Sam Snead in 1949.
What's that?
The first green jacket given to the Masters champ was Sam Snead in 1949.
Is that right?
Yes.
Sam Snead got the first master jacket. How about that? Henrik Stenson has just birdied the first hole, and he gets it to -8.
Tiger Woods with an eagle on 15.
Justin Rose having a good round. An English rose will not bloom in Augusta this year.
Rose!
But
Ooh, good one.
reminding us,
a fine start for Justin Rose.
this was a clarifying Masters. I was just about to say Tiger Woods' name, and he appears on the screen. Have we perhaps learned that Tiger and Phil, while still relevant golfers, cannot honestly be considered among the very top rank?
We have not learned that at all.
I think Tiger has not made an eagle.
Phil Mickelson has had a fantastic year.
Tiger has not
That's
made an
true.
eagle in 300 rounds, or 300 holes.
Except
Until here.
for now.
Boom!
Okay, you're right. It's
An
just one
eagle
tournament.
for a tiger.
A reverse jinxing.
Tiger going eagle hunting in Amen Corner.
In the nature, of course, the favorite food for a tiger is an eagle. Very few people know that.
Tiger would love to get back to positive figures. He's running out of holes. 16 is a good birdie.
Oh, he's having a big day, though. 3 under on the day?
Yes.
All right. Tiger and Phil showing what scores might be out there today.
And that's just the par 5s for Tiger. He shot even on the front.
So how far under? Webb Simpson, I guess, is though. Simpson, 6 under on the day. Brandon Grace.
With a run.
That,
Or
we like
10
to hear
birdies.
that.
Well, I will.
Jordan Spieth on the 3rd.
Well, I will finally tell you the 2 competing stories, since we see the green jackets all over the place. Why those green jackets? came
Okay.
from. One is that
You built
Bobby
this up.
Jones, and you can tell the folks who Bobby Jones is.
Bobby Jones, one of the great amateur champion who won the Grand Slam in the late 1920s, and who envisioned with the Dormant Nursery the perfect canvas to create golf's ultimate test.
What we are witnessing right now comes straight from his imagination. Anyways, one of the theories is that Bobby Jones was visiting was in England at the Royal Liverpool Golf Club, and he noticed that captains wore matching jackets.
Okay.
The other, and the one I go for, is that the co-founder Clifford Roberts used the green jackets as, and this is going to sound odd, but used the green jackets as club members that he could identify as reliable sources of information.
I think that's what I was saying. They wanted to identify members so they could be helpful.
Yes, but this might have a more malicious.
And the burly
tinge to it.
Basque, that's not likely.
For those of us familiar
Be a
with
birdie.
Clifford and his ways.
Now, when Bob Jones went to the Royal Liverpool, there was one of those young captains was a young man named James McCartney,
Uh-huh.
who a few years later had a son named Paul.
Is that right?
Sure.
My goodness.
There's a guy from the Beatles named Paul McCartney.
Same fella.
Oh,
That's why I told the story. That's why I thought it would
Yes.
be of interest.
Here is Bubba Watson for the Eagle. This is about double the. And look, he had a ticket.
Oh
Oh my
no.
gosh! There's a
Disaster.
shot you will almost never see, and that what just happened, folks, is that Bubba Watson putted his ball into a bunker.
Now, Norm, that's a shot he almost surely would not have attempted if he didn't have a score like 65.
I don't know. Let's take a look at where it was. Should he have chipped? That's a question well known to the leader of this tournament.
Now, faced with that shot.
We remember what happened to him when he chose
The bold play?
when he chose I think it was the less bold play.
What are we talking about?
When the leader of this tournament, and you know of course who I'm talking about,
Patrick Reed. Okay.
Patrick Reed a couple of weeks ago stood on 18 with a putter in his hand, and then changed it back, and he decided to putt instead of chip, even though there was a little mound. He putted, it hit the mound and returned to him, to his feet, and then he putted.
That's
Now,
a golfer's worst nightmare.
here's Bubba Watson, who just did what I've never seen happen. I've never seen anyone do what a beautiful, beautiful.
Save his par.
But if he makes that, it's a two-putt.
To save par. Is that called a two putt?
That would be called a two-putt and a sand save.
It might be called a one putt. Was he even on the green?
Yes.
Yeah, he was on the green, I believe.
Yes.
They didn't re-show that, which was.
Norm, that hill behind the second green.
I
a
will
great
not
place
say
to,
anything against CBS or CBS Sports, but I would show that. When a guy puts it into the bunker, and now anybody hearing this and not watching the video would think he putted it through the green and into the bunker. That's not what happened at all. He was
There's no excuse for that for a professional.
not for a professional golfer, not even for a golfer.
Not on that green. Tiger famously putted one into the water on 13.
that's right. I remember.
But
that.
not in that way, though.
But that has an extreme slope where if you get it just a tad too far, it'll roll out. This is doable. Number 2.
Well, here
Against
is
Dogwood.
John Rahm, the man that everybody's been talking about.
Only what, 23, 24? No older than that.
Reed has just had a terrible tee shot, by the way. I've just gotten word. So maybe CBS can catch us up with that. I'm not sure. Rory McIlroy is the man on the tee box, but they're showing, for some reason, just an awful shot that you're just about to see right now if you're watching CBS Sports by Patrick Reed. He may be directly behind a tree.
You can make a little money, perhaps, by
But now Rory
betting.
McIlroy, and he's lost it right. And the entire field.
As you will see in about 20 seconds.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, will he get the same luck as yesterday is the question.
Both leaders in a lot of trouble at the first, and the entire field breathes a sigh of relief. Look at that
not
ball.
good.
That may be behind a
That
tree.
is awkward, but I'd rather be Patrick Reed than Rory McIlroy at this moment.
Well, how
I'd
about
rather be
that,
Patrick
folks?
Reed than the tree he's going to have his ass up against.
I'd rather be Jordan Spieth.
You know, you mentioned the Beatles with the performance of Rory McIlroy and Tommy Fleetwood. I'd say we've had a little bit of a British invasion here.
Whoa.
Yes, we have. Tommy Fleetwood, by the way, also had a majestic day yesterday.
A mere 66.
Tommy Fleetwood's also
He
going
got
to be
66.
performing and going home to England to perform in Jesus Christ Superstar
Yes, he was the
at the Prince of Wales Theatre.
player voted most that looked like an apostle. Mick Fleetwood.
Nick Fleetwood.
I call him Mick Fleetwood.
A lot of years that question doesn't have a good answer, sort of, but this year.
Fleetwood Mick.
The joke I was trying to make.
Now let's see.
All right.
He might have it.
Now let's look at this shot. And it's not where the ball landed, it's the shot itself.
Look at that.
My
What
God.
a crooked shot.
Now that he can certainly afford to lose a stroke here, but he can't afford
That was
to
nerves.
not be able to contain his driver.
That was
My
nerves. It's as
goodness
simple as that.
gracious. That was nerves. It's as simple as that.
Norm, what are you thinking on that first tee at Augusta? What goes through your mind?
Well, you're thinking, am I 17 holes away from winning, or 6 holes away from being tied for the lead?
Okay, interesting.
And I'll explain a little more about that when we get to the 6th hole. Jason Day now with a long putt.
And a
The
caddy that
fall.
knows the line pretty well.
It's a bit of the perhaps
I'll-
the forgotten man.
I'll never say anything against CBS, but if no, I won't say it. Here's John Rahm.
Boy, old
This is for par.
Brendan Grace at
He converts.
5 under on the day to go to 1 under on the tournament, tied with Tony Finau for those scoring at home.
There's low scores out there.
Is Finau 100?
Yeah.
Really?
Who caught him?
Brendan Grace 5 under through 16.
Oh, he's through 16.
Now,
Cabrera Bello -2, just 2 off Tony Finau for those of you scoring at
when
home.
Finau sprained his ankle back on Wednesday, I guess if gambling was legal,
Yeah.
I guess you'd be tempted to put a lot of money against him, right?
Yes.
Seemed like free money.
Well,
And we have a question. We have a
apparently
question.
2 players now have caught him. The problem is, of course, that Finau has a lot of.
We have a question from
Easy holes.
JMFNF. Wants to know what race is Josh Gardner?
What race is Josh Gardner? Well, he did the 23 and me. What did you find out?
I'm part of the human race.
He's part of the human race.
heard it
he
here.
says.
Well said.
And guys, a technical note. If you're frustrated at home with the 30-second delay, simply use your DVR's pause function, time it for 30 seconds, and you'll be
Folks,
Yeah.
by the way, this has been brought to me by Josh Gardner. If you're frustrated with the delay, and there is a slight delay, maybe 4, maybe 5 seconds, simply pause for 4 or 5 seconds until what we say makes sense to you. Now, we're going to do that, and we're going to allow you to do that by letting you know when we see our leader strike his ball, when we see our leader strike his ball, we will let you know.
I don't even like golf, says. I just do what I do and speed up the Normcast in the future for 30 seconds. It works fine.
So here is Patrick Reed. Now, when I say he's struck the ball, you get there. Okay, I'm going to try to look for something, give you some cue. Right now he's looking around the ball.
Now, subplot here is it looks like on his follow-through he's going to whack the back of his left hand on that tree.
The tree is right there.
Is it worth risking
It's a
a
dangerous.
sore hand?
For a three-stroke lead, I would say no.
Well, if that's the case, then he'll just try to probably punch it out. And if that's the case, then he's most likely to find that bunker.
He's going to try to bury that club down into the dirt so there's no follow-through whatsoever.
Yes. And then it's destined for the bunker. Absolutely destined for the bunker. When he swings now, change of DVR.
Wow.
Did exactly what we thought. Will it go to the bunker? Of course.
Good call.
Now, following along on the comments, there seems to be some veterans of the Normcast because
Here is Rory McIlroy now, also with some trouble of his own. Sorry. Go ahead. Well, let's watch
we'll
the
watch
shot,
this, yeah.
and then get your.
Let's see. Rory
McIlroy's second shot, reminiscent of Bubba
We're seeing the contact.
beating Louis.
Now.
If you just heard Jeff, you heard when the contact was made, and you can adjust your DVRs.
Where is
We
it?
cannot see the ball.
Over the back?
We cannot see the ball. We cannot see the ball. It must be in that bunker. There was absolutely no movement by the gallery. And again, it looks like I'm right. And that's not for me to say, of course. But did anybody think of Bubba Watson when they saw that?
Hitting from out of the bushes to
Heinz
the right
Brown?
of the 10th grade.
Yeah. Of course, not with the same results, obviously. Well, here we go. Stetson.
one of our commenters has chosen the moniker Flunky the Clown in an homage, I'm sure, to you, Jeff.
Jeff Martin played Flunky the Clown on the David Letterman show. It's called Late Night with David Letterman back then on NBC.
Well,
Did you ever play him on CBS?
No, never. But I don't have a bad word to say about CBS, though. But,
CBS.
well, that's nice to be remembered. A guy can tell his joke, but
Charlie Hoffman.
if the fans aren't watching, right?
Charlie Hoffman.
Exactly.
Charlie
Charlie Hoffman, just put it in.
Except it wasn't Charlie
Oh,
Hoffman.
that's Rafa Cabrera Bello.
Oh.
Paul Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Oh, my
Has just won the Masters.
That'll happen. That'll happen, folks. I apologize. I take all responsibility for everyone that's sitting up here on, and there's just no excuse for that.
Now,
I've done it myself, though.
every part of every Mastercast is not only looking forward, but looking back at some of the memorable calls.
And let's look
Made
back
over the
right
years.
now at some of the calls of the Masters.
When Luke Donald chipped in on 18 to get into a tie for second in 2011, the year Charles rose from the ashes.
I'm sure someone out there could probably get that up on the computer.
Norm Macdonald's call was, and Luke Donald has just won the Masters.
Just won the Masters. So let's make that a little game for anyone out there on the internet. They seem to be able to find things. See if they can find that. Reed has to come up and down for the par now.
Oh, boy.
No.
That stopped miraculously.
That is pretty
Not
bad.
what he
Checked
was
up,
looking for.
But a terrible, terrible.
Now, we were saying this day might be short of drama if unless both members of this group back up, which seemed unlikely, seeming a bit more likely now.
Well,
But
McIlroy
now,
also.
believe me, McIlroy will par this hole. if McElroy is anything, he's an opportunist. He just watched what happened, and he knows he can gain a stroke right here on hole
He's
number
on the
one.
downslope.
All he needs
This is going to come out low.
is a par. Just has to clear that lip. That's just what he's done. And look at that.
That is pretty impressive.
That's pretty good.
So, McElroy,
Here's a question. If you're the caddy of the final group, do you even bother raking the bunkers?
very good question.
You do
Right.
at the Masters.
You, at the Masters.
You do.
Here's Spieth at the fourth.
At the Masters.
Well, we can have a little game within a game of seeing who can take the longest pause before saying at the Masters.
I like that.
Spieth has cooled down a bit.
A lot of people are wondering where the sandwiches are. Boy, they're good memories
Wow.
of podcast past.
Well, just as
Speaking of the caddies, their clean white coveralls, reminiscent of the unisex outfits worn by the scrambling underlings of a Bond villain as they ready a rogue nuclear missile for launch against the major world capital. That coming to us from
That's
all part of Bob Jones' vision.
Steve O'Donnell brings us that joke.
Chad asked where are the sandwiches, of course.
Tiger keeps the strong back nine going.
Augusta National, famous for
Whoa, Tiger.
treating its former champions well. And
Here's Stenson now.
the Norm Cast does the same. Treats its commenters very well.
Oh, yes. Well, it's a four-man game. It's a foursome.
Oh, Stenson.
And Henrik Stenson has just missed, and I'm telling you, there's more turnarounds in this game than an old hound dog's bedtime. Here now.
Oh,
Let's see when this ball
Reads
stops. When this ball stops, we'll tell you. So, in case you're wondering,
Slow down
it's-
now.
the ball
Checking on
just
that
stopped.
bone.
If you want to DVR that.
He couldn't really go at that one. It was faster than a Vassar girl.
And here's Ricky Fowler on the second hole. He's found himself in a fairway bunker, so there'll be no eagle for him. Couldn't do much. Very deep bunker. And he'll still have a...
Now, the men at 8 and 9, Fowler, Stinson, the Burley Basque, John Rahm, all will maybe get a little hope if they see
Well,
bogeys go up. But we'll
Rory
see.
McIlroy will not bogey. I think I
Unflappable.
told you both
Center
Great
flat.
par.
that he
Good
would do
par.
that.
Good.
And he does. Rory McIlroy now within 2.
If anyone knows the pressure that Patrick Reed is under at his first chance to win a Masters, it would be Rory McIlroy,
That's right.
who famously folded with a 4-stroke lead in his first real chance to win it. I think he's thinking that a 69 and 14 under will get him the jacket.
That was 2011.
Whoa, Rom. Oh, just a couple yards further would have been beautiful. Would have rolled all the way down there.
Now,
Snug to the
Rory
hole.
hit it into the cabins at the 10th in
Oh, yeah.
2011, the first Normcast.
Well, Patrick Reed still has 2 feet left to
Little
finish
meat on
off
the
this.
Oh, could this be a
Opening
two-shot
bogey?
swing? No.
The leader is at 13. Things are tightening up immediately here at the 82nd Masters. And we'll be back. Oh, boy. So it's gone good so far.
I don't think we went away though.
17 more holes. Pink dogwood.
We're back. Rory McIlroy on the tee.
All right.
Now, this is not
A
what
little
you're seeing on
refresh.
CBS, so don't change your coverage. We're just giving you a little
20-second advance
little
notice.
advance
We're giving you a
notice.
20-second spoiler.
A great drive by
Rory, way down the hill.
Rory, he used all of it on that one, so he'll be putting for eagle without question.
Now, Rory, I'd say, has definitely had the luck of the Irish to this point. Yesterday, we went over some of those shots, but on 18, he pulled his drive.
I didn't see 18.
He pushed his drive badly, hit a tree on the right, kicked back in the fairway.
Oh, goodness.
And he took advantage of that good luck with the closing.
Well, that's what
birdie.
it's all about, isn't it?
Oh,
Well,
he
it
had
was
enormous-
punctuated with a fist pump.
He had 4 strokes of good luck, easily.
Yeah.
Yep.
The chip in he
On
had
8.
would have maybe gone off the green. It was
Yeah.
so fast.
But how about the shot on out of the
That's
bunker
agreed.
on 5?
Now,
Now watch this.
Sid, when Rory's drive,
Rory is the best driver in the history of golf.
I agree with that.
better than Dustin Johnson.
Better than Dustin
And
Johnson.
I say that Rory will be known as the greatest par 5 player, because even though his putting is not the best, I've just seen him so often hit that second shot, and I believe this will happen today. And if you don't believe me, well, maybe you didn't believe what I said when he was in the bunker. I think he'll get it to within 15 feet.
Well, I've learned not to second guess you.
If he plays
Over
that
these last
slope
few
on
minutes.
2, you're saying,
Yes.
on Pink Dogwood. He just kind of smoothed that one out there about 350.
We have some word from Jordan Spieth. And I'll give you that in a moment.
This is the head.
But-
I gotta go with this.
Uh-oh.
You're cheating.
We'll give you that in a moment, folks. We're trying to stay with the CBS broadcast so as not to be unfair.
And I think that bogey by Reed brought the 5s and 6s back into
Our
this.
folks, yes, indeed.
Jordan looking to kick the door down and join the party.
So now you will see what made me so excited.
This is Jordan Spieth on Magnolia.
This is Jordan Spieth, the second shot on Magnolia. It's a 200-yarder, and watch this.
Incredible moments.
It's like you're a psychic, Norm.
How many days do you have tap-in eagles?
That would be a birdie.
That's a birdie.
Tap-in bird, tap-in bird.
Still, incredible moments
Incredible start.
etched in our collective memory, threads in the tapestry of legend.
If this happens,
It's the final round.
Jordan Spieth will be remembered, but a man who might be remembered even more, Sid Youngers.
Of the Masters.
Sid Youngers predicted this.
Well, what has he? Where is he right now?
Who?
I believe he's 8 under.
Now, what was Sid's call?
Is he
I was,
eight?
-7.
I was stuck
He's
in
still
traffic.
7.
So-
he started at 5
Well,
and he's
I-
at 7. This will put him to 8 and 3 under on the
Yeah,
day
I'm saying 8.
with still
I
another par
assume
5
he-
to play.
Justin Thomas, 5 under. He just matched the same shot. Here is Ricky Fowler on the CBS broadcast. Trying to get it close so he can birdie, but no.
Oh, he did not get the benefit of that slope.
Have to settle for a par.
He just spun it a bit much.
Really, no way to sink that.
Here's Woods on his quest to get back to even par for the tournament.
Tiger Woods is even,
13 shots out of the lead.
and he goes to the 72nd
With a fine back 9.
with an incredible back 9 that included an eagle, 2 birdies, and 6 pars. A question from Josh Gardner.
How many golfers win money in this? What-
Josh asks how many golfers win money in this. The answer,
Everyone who made the cut.
Everyone.
Every single.
Everyone that's playing
Everyone who made the
makes
cut,
a few dollars.
which means almost everyone.
Tommy Fleetwood will make enough for a haircut and shave.
So here is Justin Thomas, and as I told you,
Wants
he
to please
matched
his
the
grandmother.
shot. I should not be giving out this advice, I mean this information. But he also has, not a tap in, but a shot that will surely go in. Maybe they are starting to feed off each other. Who knows?
There's a lot
We
of
do
holes
know
out there.
this. we do know this. Here's something we do know.
Thank you. Oh, I don't know that. I'll let the water.
Tiger Woods and Phil Mickelson, neither on the first page of the leaderboard, but again, they're both having fine rounds today. And we alluded to early, a heartwarming story early in the week.
Finau is falling apart? What?
I was talking about Tiger and Phil.
Oh.
Their chilly relationship thawed.
Isn't that nice?
It is. And
Because at the end of the day, you can win all your trophies.
so
You can win your
rivalry-
Wanamaker Cups. You can hoist your Wanamaker Trophy.
It is a feel-good story.
It is, and
You can win gold ships. You can win silver ships. You can win platinum ships. But at the end of the day, isn't the most important ship friendship?
At the Masters.
and I got
At the Masters, John Rahm has an eagle putt.
Let's see if he can keep this out of the bunker. And he did.
But really, at the end of the day, we are
You may have
born
made
alone.
this.
Wrong.
good effort.
That is CD Ron
Wow.
with a fine putt.
Does he look like Sly Stallone? Who does he look like? Write in if anyone has a thought.
At the end of the day, I said earlier what? The most important
The
ship.
most important ship was friendship.
I failed to mention that also at the end of the day, we all are born alone and die alone.
That's right. And playing the Masters, I think it's a solitary journey,
It is.
and yet one no one makes alone. Paradoxically, there are parents, coaches, teammates,
Uh-huh.
all
Brendan
walking along
Grace
with you.
finishes the day at 5 under. 1
Pardon
under
me?
for the
What
tournament.
happened?
1 behind Tony Finau.
What happened? What? Say again?
Brendan Grace finishes the day.
I thought he tied him.
No, he's 1 behind
You
now.
told me he tied him.
Well, he did at one point, but Finau made a birdie. I'm trying to only tell you the good news.
I have a question while you're looking over those stats. Does even par get Mr. Woods into the top 20?
I don't think so.
26th.
26, so a birdie for the top 20. Except that may go away as the day progresses.
Well, he'd be 22nd
Oh, okay.
at -1, but that could obviously change.
Not terrible, though, for
No.
recovering from the spinal fusion.
I see Finau at even par for today. Am I wrong?
You'd probably
And then he would be-
still behind, yeah, because he birdied 8.
Which is amazing with a dislocated ankle.
Yeah.
Which just happened on Wednesday. And by the way, Wednesday afternoon, he set a new world record in the 100 meters at a local high school.
Finau sprained his ankle on Wednesday, and Norm, with our encouragement, put a few bets on the other side.
I still have Finau at even.
And I have to say, Thursday morning, I'm driving into our office here.
Am I wrong here? That's set through 7?
Yeah, you're just on the slower site.
Thursday morning, I'm driving into our office, and and they're saying now Finau he's favoring that ankle, putting very little pressure on it, but he's going to try to play. And driving into work, I was chuckling at our cleverness and thinking
We were hoping, of course, that
Norm will be so pleased.
We'd
that,
never hope against the
No, of course not.
player losing.
Sure, no matter how much money you have bet on the other guy. But
The important
and
thing
then
is,
we.
Patrick Reed is only 5 shots ahead of Spieth right now, and Patrick
sure.
Reed has found another bunker. Now,
and now far ahead of him in the fairway is Mr. McIlroy, who I believe is
remember,
the best golfer in the world. We'll see what he can do with his second at Pink
Tony
Dog.
Finau not only held it together, it was more or less on top of the leaderboard. And when Norm came to the office, he said a few hot things, but all forgotten now. We all support each other in the booth.
There's Henrik Stenson.
A little peek behind the curtain for the folks at home.
But we might also say that I tried to make a bet. I ended up making a bet 1/10 the size of the bet I made. on Patrick Reed to win.
Watch this.
Still a sizable payout, even with 1-0 at the end of it. McElroy in go position.
McElroy is swinging that.
Oh!
Look at that, folks!
He's
And
on
what did I
Eagles.
what did I tell you? What did I just tell you?
We are going to have a tie.
Did I just tell you this? Oh
What
my
did you
God,
say?
you've
What did you
forgotten
say?
already?
I remember.
Thank you.
Other players, mere mortals, have to play the slope of that green, but McElroy hits the ball so high with his irons, he can go straight at it. He hits a 5-iron like a wedge, except it's 240 yards.
I'm remembering another guy who had a few good Masters tournaments, known for hitting his long irons high.
Would
Now
that be
remember, this
Would
will
that be the bear?
That would be Jack Nicklaus.
not be a tie.
Yeah, well.
Well,
Oh, because we don't know what Mr. Reed.
I'm pretty sure Reed will birdie this.
Little button on the side. Here's Woods finishing up another fine drive.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and that is stuck on the hill. That is a bit of unluck.
Who was that? Oh, jeez. What happened? He doesn't have to make that for a par, does he?
No.
Oh.
That's yet again another birdie putt, and
You want
people
his
gnashing their teeth over his inability to hit driver have to be buoyed by this back nine performance.
Okay, folks, we've just been informed that there's actually a 30-second delay. Not 3 or 4 seconds, which is what we expected it to be. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to tell you when something happens so you can set your DVR back about 30 seconds. Stop your DVR now. And then we will tell you where we are so that at any point, when it is happening on your television screen, you can reset it. What we're witnessing right now is Patrick Reed walking around. I wish we could find an iconic image to give you here. He just stepped into the bunker, if that helps. He just took 1 and 2 and 3 little Patrick swings, as I refer to them. And now he steps up to address the ball. And
It's
now
not
he's
a
looking.
not a difficult shot.
Now
You
he
think it's
goes
Patrick
on
when
ball.
he breaches?
Here's the back swing coming. Now he hit it.
He's just got to
Did
splash
that
it
help, folks?
and let it run.
Okay.
And it was an absolutely perfect shot by
Running a
Patrick
little.
Reed.
Still outside of Rory.
Patrick Reed, feeling it. Now, if you still need help, I'm still going to try to help you guys get in complete. So if you, again, still need to
Synchronization.
synchronize your television sets, Tiger's walking up the 18th.
The sun is glinting off the top of his head.
And now it just switched. If that helps. Okay, how will we do this? I'll tell you what we're going to do, folks. Pause it, and we're going to tell you when not Spieth,
Reed.
when Reed touches the ball on this birdie putt. So when he touches the ball on the birdie putt is when we will be synchronized. Is that correct? Am I doing this correct?
I have no idea.
I think I'm doing it correct.
I don't think there is a 30-second delay on this TV, just on this one.
Well,
He is.
Right. At any rate,
I think Patrick Reed is taking too long here. I'm going to tell you that.
he's a bulldog, though. He's quite a competitor.
I think he's taking too long, Sid. I have to disagree. I think that there'll be co-leaders after this hole.
Certainly a good chance.
Now
of us.
remember, I'm the
bet.
one that said that Rory was the greatest par 5 player, because not because he's the greatest putter, but because he can, what is that?
your phone.
But because, okay, so I'm going to tell you now when Patrick Reed putts. As soon as he touches the ball, here it goes. I will say yes. He's just about to. Yes! Missed it! Missed it!
We're going to have a
Wow.
two-shot swing. And
We're going to have a
tie.
two-shot swing. Now, having said that, I will say that I also said that I don't like his putting. And there might be something going on with his greens that I don't know of, because I don't know why that ball didn't go in. So I wouldn't say this is a gimme quite.
It is in
Here
our
is the
game.
eagle.
It is in our game, but not for these fellas.
Yeah.
They got a hole up. It's one of the rules. Oh, and he
Missed
missed.
it.
he missed it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, my
And now,
goodness.
now what do you think of your Jordan Spieth? Now what do you think of your Jordan Spieth? This is exactly the scenario. This is exactly the picture that Sid Youngers so painstakingly painted for us before this whole thing started.
Okay, the stage is set.
Now,
For
this
this
is
clash
still
of
a
a
birdie.
lifetime.
It's still a birdie.
Still a birdie.
Rory,
Still a birdie.
Reed,
Rory to 12.
Reed lost one to the field with his par.
Sunday.
Wow. How about that? How about that? Now, Patrick Reed, we assume this one's going in, but if there's one thing we've learned is the only thing you can assume is that, well, you can finish that off, Jeff.
I think the only thing you could assume is that magical moments will be etched in our collective memory, threads in the tapestry of legend, all part of the lore of the Masters.
Patrick Reed, pars
That's the longest yet, but we can do better.
after the bogey of the first. He leads by only one, and he's happy to get away with that. John Rahm now finds himself only 4 back and only 1 hole ahead. And he shows
Nice.
He gets it close.
Threw a dart.
We both said
Did
dart.
we, did we? All right, Chase.
How about that? Tiger Woods here needs a 2-putt to end this even. If this birdie putt should happen to fall, it's about a 25, 30 footer. He would. It's an incredible.
What a
hard
crazy
shot.
putt, and he misread it horribly.
Oh boy, did he ever? Did he ever? This would be a sad 3-putt, but it's about 12 feet left.
He's got a significant par putt left, which, if it was to win the Masters, he would make.
Is this Tiger?
Yep.
No, I was just thinking, I was speculating that the heartwarming story of the blossoming friendship between Tiger and Phil, if that were to become something more, that would be the most riveting story in sports history,
Something
wouldn't
more.
it?
And he
If
voted.
they realized where all the tension was coming from.
I didn't hear it, sorry.
I'm just saying that would be remarkable.
He's suggesting some sort of romantic liaison.
And he bogeys to finish at 1 over.
But I mean,
With a fine
well,
69,
I'm just
however.
saying, if the Tiger,
Wait, a bogey? I thought that was a 2-putt for.
No, that was a 3-putt for a
He
bogey.
3-putted it?
From the first putt, which he swung way out, and then
Yeah.
he missed.
Oh, then he missed.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Still a 69 on the day, not bad. 33 on the back.
okay.
Not the. I won't do that joke. I'll
And
do
for you
the
Woods
chat.
fans, you can turn off your sets and go play with your children now.
What?
Some people just watch for the Woods.
All right. They're playing it cautious. Yeah.
What is seriously? I'm not gonna say that.
All right.
He's telling me to say dirty things.
Are you
Let's
here?
see if the Burley Basque can
Oh, is that your friend?
convert this 5-footer.
Are you hearing voices in your head, Norm?
Look at all that break. He makes it. And he's
John
up in
Robb
double digits.
is -10, 3 back, and what a difference.
Ricky Fowler, kind of a slow start.
3 Spaniards have donned the green jacket. Ballesteros, Olazabal last year,
Fowler
Garcia.
knows he's in it. Everybody now, suddenly. But remember, Patrick Reed didn't have much of a start yesterday either, all the way through his first 9 holes.
That's right.
The
Rory.
fans out there want a joke. Should I tell the Josh Gardner joke?
About golf?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but yes, go ahead.
That's about the women's tour, isn't it?
Yes.
About a
Paul
famous.
Casey.
Okay, see, he's hunting eagles on Amen Corner
And he's got it.
and triggering
I
roars.
don't have to.
No. There's a new golf instructor on the LPGA Tour.
A new golf instructor on the LPGA Tour. What's her name?
Well, I'm not sure what her name is,
Oh.
but she can. She claims that she can take any woman and make her VJ sing.
Sort of joke told on the veranda. Historic Augusta. It's the final round.
The CBS
Of the
broadcast.
match.
The CBS broadcast is brought to you by a number of conglomerates.
With limited commercial interruption.
The limited what?
Commercial
Commercial interruptions. However, the Normcast, what do you say about that?
Brought to you by Man Great.
Well, while they're doing that, why don't we look in and see Rory's second shot on the 3rd hole?
Taking dead aim, no doubt, and
Rory has not found the green.
ooh, that's going to come back.
The false front, and that's not easy. We saw yesterday the exact same thing happen to Patrick Reed at this very same hole, and he ended up with a bogey. Reed remembers that, and Reed will know that I'd rather have it well past the hole putting downwards.
No, it was just.
This spins no matter what.
It was talked about yesterday that Reed did not make much happen on the front 9. In fact, Rory tied him when he
Yes.
jarred it on the 8th hole.
Now the shot you want to make right here is you want to hit it right of the hole. He's asking for help from his caddy.
What are you thinking here, Norm?
I say Reed hits it right of the hole. It spins backwards, and he's left right of the hole about 15 feet.
I meant when you're faced with this shot.
Oh.
But the fans at home aren't watching the Masters telecast on the internet.
No, we don't tell them where to find it. We're working here with CBS.
Well, then why are you talking about the other?
I'm not saying.
No, come on.
No,
We support each other.
we support each other.
Flowering peach showing its teeth.
Okay, we'll go back to the other broadcast. I apologize for that. And so here then should be the shot
Of our leader.
of our leader. Now, this is what I'm concerned about him calling his caddy back, because that can only mean one thing. He's got to be asking for a different club. He's got to be asking for a different club.
That could be a sign of maturity.
Well, it probably means he hits it over the green, in my mind.
It's
What's
huge.
the putt? Let's say you hit to the back of the green. Sid, what putt do you have coming back?
You don't want to be on the back of this green, if you can help it. But you do want to get it up past that false front. Rory McIlroy made
It's the back of the green.
Uh-oh.
It's the back of
He's
the green,
fine
folks.
there. He's fine there.
It's the back of the green, folks.
You'd a lot rather be hitting than Rory
You want to be long rather than
Yeah,
short.
but you didn't need that extra club.
He might have been asking for
That
another
extra
club.
club was a product
Oh, this is a
not of him, not of his caddy, but of Rory McIlroy's shot. John Rahm has found the bunker, one hole ahead.
They're not always asking for another club, Norm. Sometimes I happen to know if it's Robert Garrigus, he just wants the one hitter.
Robert Garrigus, of course,
Justin
famous,
Thomas for birding.
smoked a lot of weed on the web tour.
So finally, Justin Thomas gets off the snide. He's going to have to get hot in a hurry.
McElroy, not much of an effort.
You'll have that tester. Oh, wait. We're early again.
We're early, but here's Fowler. That's what you guys are watching on your television sets, and it's only fair we give you
That we refer to that.
that.
So what are the low rounds on the day so far, Chad?
We got a 67 by Brendan Grace
Uh-huh.
is the low round.
How about Webb Simpson?
Mickelson also shot 67.
Very good. Wood shot 69.
Yep. Simpson's still on the course, I believe.
I believe Josh had a joke about the score of
He's 6 under, Simpson.
Tiger Woods.
Paul Casey's 7 under.
I believe Josh had a joke about the score of Tiger Woods.
I don't know it.
A joke
What was
about
it?
Tiger's 69? I can't imagine what that joke would be.
I have no idea.
All right, here we go.
All right.
This looks to be Jordan Spieth. I can't tell. Is that Jordan Spieth?
That is Jordan Spieth.
It is Jordan Spieth. It's his second shot at the 7th.
Already 3 under on the day.
Right now, the biggest move being put on by John Rahm now, looking to join his fellow Spaniards. A victory would be not only a triumph, but
A great shot by Jordan Spieth. That
tribute
ball
to
will
those who went
curl
before.
around. That ball will curl around.
wow.
Look at that. How about that?
Incredible shots. This of course
Rahm, the
has,
second shot.
has a way of bringing the best out of
Ooh.
the best, doesn't it, Norm?
Well, what about that shot we just saw from John Rahm?
Yeah.
I mean, that belies your. I mean, I'm
Well, that's
always
all.
on your side. I'm always on your side.
All part of the lore of the Masters.
All right. Well,
Now, Reed has been,
this is a tough one.
that putter has been a magic wand all week.
Yes.
Can he wield it again?
I'm going to say he makes it.
Can he produce another magical
I'm
moment?
going to say he makes it too.
I'll
He makes
say he makes it. Oh,
Back
that's
to even on the day.
Now
Even
he-
on the day, and going to be hard to catch now after making a putt like that. What if? What if? What if? Spieth misses.
Rory.
Not Spieth. I always-
McElroy. What if he makes a bogey?
No, what if McElroy misses?
He
Phils?
Then they're back where they started, aren't they?
He will miss.
Are you watching another feed?
Nope.
No, I think McElroy will
Because
par.
he's done this 3 times now.
I'm just very smart.
He misses. Oh, and
Spieth.
clearly he's watching the other feed.
Okay.
This is not fair.
McElroy.
Come on in, man.
Right back where they started
Up.
from.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Paul Casey was having quite a day.
Is that to get to 8 under par?
It is
Wow.
8 under through 14. What is the course record? It's 63,
What?
isn't it? And,
I believe it is.
Nick Price, up. Say it. Nick
Yeah,
comes
I know.
on the screen. Nick Price and Greg Norman. Wow.
Yeah.
We were talking about somebody shooting
Paul
that score
Casey
today.
with a par 5 in front of him.
Yeah. This is unusual for him. Usually he plays well the first couple of rounds.
That's awesome.
And then
He's
Sundays
5
he's
under
bad.
on the back
He's,
9.
okay, well,
What?
you're saying, but Casey is mighty.
So he's got a
always
shot
at
at
the
a
track.
Sunday.
29
He's
on the
always
back.
at the track.
at
Well,
the Masters.
I'm on TV. I gotta go. Okay.
Normally, folks at home are asking who that was and what was the nature of the conversation.
Well, for those of you at home wondering who that was and what was the nature of the conversation, it was Bader, Tim Bader, an inveterate gambler, who went to the racetrack yesterday and before the bet a 7-1 horse
Okay.
that he calls the next secretary. Now, this was not a pari-mutuel bet. This was a fixed bet. He got it at 7-1. He calls him the next Secretariat, and anybody at Santa Anita yesterday watched a horse win by 16 lengths. That's the horse. I wish I could remember his name. I want to say Tiger Woods, but that's only because I'm looking at a picture of Tiger Woods here at the Masters. Butler Cabin.
Speaking to Amanda Balionis.
What's her name?
Amanda Balionis.
That's not the pretty one, is it? I mean, everyone's
Well,
pretty.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
very, very
Oh,
pretty.
ladies.
And another pretty one is Holly Saunders.
The one that stands in front of the screen.
That's Amanda Balionis,
Okay.
I think, probably. But
All right. Tiger talking about bogeying the final hole. Boy, that's tough.
talking about his
You bogey the final hole. You end up 1 over for the tournament. It's just too.
Now, I have to do a little lip reading here, but I think he's talking about his blossoming relationship with Phil Mickelson.
He just didn't make enough birdies this week. And
right.
for 3 rounds, for the first 3 rounds, Tiger had 8 birdies total, which is 1 less than Patrick Reed had just on
He
Friday.
was not capitalizing on the par fives
He was not making birdies, and
to an almost shocking extent, Sid.
yes, he used to dominate the par fives. In fact, he has many records.
Okay. He and Phil Mickelson are going on a camping trip.
Here
That
is
seems up
Ricky
even
Fowler
further.
at the 4th hole to get to -10. Nobody's talked much about Fowler. And then yesterday, he just screamed into contention.
Norm, a lot of people appreciate
Did Spieth make his
30-second
putt?
delay, like my wife. We should
No,
remind
he
those at
missed.
home. The
Oops.
complaints have
Did he
been
miss?
persistent.
A lot of people, of course, appreciate the
Oh, we don't know.
30-second
6.
delay,
We don't even
like
know.
Chad's wife.
Yes.
But for those of you still complaining,
See what Patrick Reed can do.
we'll try to get it to you again. First, let's watch Patrick Reed. The par 3,
Nice.
And-
Nice shot.
pretty good.
Pretty good. You take your par and you get out
Nope,
of there.
it's come off the green. Nah,
He can still make par from
it's
there.
par.
You take your par, you get out of there.
Flowering crabapple is no birdie hole.
Let's have a look at this swing.
And now Rory McIlroy. Oh, he likes that. He's posing. He's posing.
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice. Oh my God.
Whoa, boy, oh boy.
Until now, it's not a birdie hole.
You won't see a nicer swing on Richie Rich's Jungle Gym.
Hey, wait a minute. Taking one of Steve O'Donnell's special jokes.
Oh,
Would you like one?
please.
I love that one.
Which one?
Especially if I don't have to credit it.
Well, all I'll say is it's like that old interstate highway map of the glove compartment, Sid. Things have not unfolded as expected.
These are all from Steve.
Here's Spieth with a short
He's,
birdie putt to join the party.
Steve is making a strong case for listener of the day. I think.
Absolutely. Speed.
Oh, and he pushed it.
Misses
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and then look how much it slides by.
It's been his bugaboo this year, those short
These
putts.
are the putts that counterintuitively will not fall for Spieth. Now, is it this ridiculous looking at the hole? Or has he stopped doing that? We didn't notice on the first, but
He
course,
just hit it too close
he's
there.
famously known for looking at the hole on short putts, looking at the ball on longer putts. Let's watch this time and see where his eyes go. Take a look. Is he is staring at the abyss without any self-awareness that the abyss is staring back at him. Okay. We've cut away to
Paul
Paul
Casey,
Casey
having
now.
a remarkable round.
Must have done something incredible at the 15th.
Plenty of
or
firepower
they
to
wouldn't be
reach
showing this.
Firethorn and two.
Oh, he's 8 under on the day.
I bet this is within 5 feet or they wouldn't be showing it. I
No,
know
they're showing
C-
it because he's.
I know
wow.
CBS.
Wow. Well, they're showing it because he's 8 under on the day, and you're
And
running
this
the
is-
course record.
You're right.
This is a 2-putt, which puts him right on the course record pace.
Holy cow. Well, that graphic speaks for itself.
When you stare at the abyss stares back at you. My assistant, John, just asked me if that's the same for jerking off. I don't want to really turn this into
I didn't go there, but we could, I
This
guess.
is not the type of program we're
Well, you have to change with the times.
I guess that's what the kids like. All right, then.
You know, it's an evolving tradition, the Masters.
We're back to the leader. Remember, McIlroy somehow still 3 back.
But he stuck it in close here, Norm.
Has the ball very, very close to the hole.
He has a birdie putt here.
Patrick Reed will just try to
Yeah.
cozy this one up and accept the par and probably be 2 back, although who knows with,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Well,
not
that's
such a
not
great
in.
putt. Boy,
He missed one of that length at 16 yesterday.
that was a bad putt. How could you misread a putt that badly, Sid?
Well, he may, hopefully, his playing partner McIlroy knows how to do a tracheotomy because I believe he's choking.
I would point out yesterday McIlroy was tied with Reed when he holed out on 8 for eagle, and Reed, far from wilting, ran off birdies on 8, 9, and 10,
That hole gets a little smaller on Sunday.
and eagle 13 and 15.
It literally does. They put in a smaller hole just to embarrass these guys.
Now, how do you also feel, Sid? You're a golfer. When you're still out for par, when the other guy's putting for birdie, does that play into it at all?
You got to just strap on your big boy pants and do the job.
Well, he has the biggest pants of all, this fatty.
They're going to fit him for a green jacket later
That's
if they
right.
can.
Well, we're saying
might
it's
just
the most
have-
coveted garment in sports. It's
They might just hang some
pressed
of
and
those.
ready to be worn. Who will rise to the challenge?
They might not have anything that fits him,
Index.
and then they'll just have to hang some of those white coveralls on him.
The 82nd Masters.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, it's-
the 82nd Master.
Keep waiting for that silence. But, this is big.
Well done.
Well done.
Well holed.
Reed drains it, so he will have a 2-stroke lead at best.
The kid's got ice
At
water.
worst,
At worst, I would say. But
He's got ice water in his veins and a fair amount of cholesterol.
Ricky Fowler up at 5,
but
looking to join the double-digit boys. His approach
oh no!
over the green.
Tiger paid a
Oh.
visit to those to that
Just-
garden.
This is what happens on Sunday at Augusta when the adrenaline starts making your shots instead of you.
I think you can blame the swirling wind.
Here now, Rory. I'm sorry.
I think it was the swirling wind that got him there.
Nice birdie. Rory already with an eagle.
McIlroy birdies.
and a birdie.
He's minus 12.
For those of you
He's
keeping
2
score
back.
at home, Finau is -1 on the tournament, even for the day. Put him tied with Brendan Grace, and 3 behind Hoffman.
Oh, God. What hole is he at?
So
They're on 10 or 11.
And he jumped 30 feet out of a tree without any injury at all.
Hey, easy. We apologize for that comment by Sid Youngers.
What happened?
You don't know what it was.
Of course, we extend to all our viewers, despite skin color, we want them here.
all are welcome at this.
We welcome diversity.
We welcome the
And any
Samoans.
talk of swinging from trees is purely
This is your story, Norm. This is no one else's. I was just making a comment that his ankle seems to be superhuman.
yes, of course. You won't meet a less racist person than Sid. Sid, the viewers are calling for you to try a putt. We have a putting green up here. Would you like to try the first putt?
I'll
of the day?
take a shot at it.
Now remember,
I don't want to cut
Sid
across the
has never
camera
seen
here.
this putting.
Where's the putter? It's right there.
Putter's here.
All right.
if the camera can get it. You want to wait until the camera is on you.
What would
want
you-
to make three different
This
putts.
appears to be about a 7-footer here.
Let's make sure that the putt is the camera on. The
Oh, yeah.
camera is on, and here he goes. Watch this putt. Not enough.
Oh, it's a big hill there.
So he's the first to discover the false front.
I did not get it over the hog's back.
It's
Well, that was
feeling pressure. It's common to leave putts short.
I think he said that last night.
Nice, Sid. Nice.
When he went to bed with the big fat woman. Okay, here's his third putt. That
No,
was
no, no,
great.
I'm
That
good.
was a great putt.
I'm good
We just
now.
took a blood test of Sid Youngers.
I'm good.
Sid's gonna
Came back ice
Boy,
water.
that's smart. That's smart to sit down after putting it in.
Well, I'm on to the next hole.
A great putt. A great putt. Sid Youngers.
You can't give a Sid Youngers
Sid
two
Youngers.
chances.
By the way, we have three great golfers with us: Sid Youngers, Chad, and Jeff. Here's Rory McIlroy at the fifth. Nothing wrong with that swing. He's posing. Looks
Maybe
like
he's
it's,
leaking right.
looks like it's right, doesn't it?
He's
Oh,
fine.
not bad. It's fine.
It's good.
Rory McIlroy looking very good. In spite of missing 2 short putts, he's cut into the lead.
That's right.
He
Oh.
could use Sid Youngers putting for him.
Here, how about this? Some interesting trivia brought to us by Josh, who just noticed this. Reed, Rory, Ricky, Ron. I'll start with the letter R. Justin Rose, of course, also up there, but somehow missed.
Rafa Cabrera Bello, I believe, would fall into that category as well.
I think he's talking about the guy right at the top of
Oh,
the leaderboard.
And all right, that sure looks like a birdie to me.
But I believe Rory McIlroy has the most R's in his name. Which gives you that Asian pronunciation problem again. Loli McIlroy.
Here's Ricky Fowler's
That's right.
third shot now, trying to get it close. Oh my goodness, this will be left for par. Doesn't look good. Oh my goodness.
who's that?
That
It's
may not
stopping.
stay
Oh
on.
my goodness.
So the
Okay.
closest
Just
pursuers,
stops, or that would have been off the green.
closest pursuers, Rami and Fowler, both losing a little ground.
And here's Jordan Spieth. Now don't forget Jordan Spieth. He's certainly one of
It
them.
is looking more and more though like
A 2-horse race.
the winner will come from the final group.
It
And
does look like that.
McIlroy certainly the more
Well, come
accomplished
on,
player, but
we just saw incredible things happen over the first 3 holes.
you're right. You're right.
Spieth can make up for that short putt he missed if he does something special here.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
look
he
out.
doesn't
Oh,
like it.
he hit it right.
He left
hit
it right on yellow
He
jasmine.
hit it right. And short.
Oh well, but he's
Wow.
looking right at it.
Not much of an effort. But that's a pretty easy up and down for a player the likes.
That was uphill and into the wind.
Jordan
He's not
Spieth.
unhappy with that.
Here now, Rahm has been playing the best of anybody at the fifth,
But coming off a bogey.
coming off a bogey, and he has a monster putt here.
And that's a good approach.
That's not a gimme 2 putt either.
Casey.
Paul Casey for an improbable birdie to get to 9 under on the day.
Casey, 7 under for the day. It's 7 under for the tournament. I'm sorry, but what a back. 9, my goodness.
The mighty
Wow.
Casey.
Through 5 under. Incredible.
One
No,
more
he's 6
birdie.
under on the back.
Through 6 under.
16, as we know, is always gettable with that Sunday pin.
Unbelievable. Webb Simpson gives one away to the field.
I hope they show us Paul Casey at 16. Hitting that 8-iron to the Sunday pin where you hit it 20 feet right of the hole and watch it come down and almost go in.
None of us are professional broadcasters. All of us are allowed our biases and our wishes. Who are we going for here today? I'll start.
Please.
Without question. I do not like we just saw Stenson slide it by. That's too bad. I do not like Patrick Reed. I'm going for Rory McIlroy to complete the slam. How about you, Jeff Martin?
I'm just the opposite, I have to confess. I believe all the things said about Reed. I'm sure he could be a difficult person, certainly abrasive, aggressive. But I find myself rooting for him, maybe because
He's so much
brought
like you.
back the Ryder Cup trophy.
What about you, Chad?
Hey, you finished my sentence.
I would like to see Rory win to complete the career slam.
And how about you, Sid Youngers?
Among the likely winners, it would certainly be my preference that Rory would win and complete the slam. He's had some hard times at Augusta, and it would be nice to see him right that ship. I was also hoping maybe Fowler could get his first here, but he's done nothing today, and it's
In
looking.
fact, he's 1 over par.
He's 1 over par, and it's looking like his dreams are dashed.
But you got to feel Rahm is in this.
Rahm is in this, but I think he's like 15 years old. He's fresh out of high school. I don't know that he can win this.
How much harder mathematically is it to vault over 2 players rather than just one? And 2 players,
Two players of
of
that
the
caliber.
stature
Yeah.
of Fowler and Stenson. I'm not, well, Fowler and Stenson, sure, they're the same.
Well, one a steely-eyed Swede, the other
Now, how
Tiny little California.
How much harder is it to jump past,
He hit it long.
let's say,
I would say 4 times harder. What do you say to that?
I say at least.
I say it's exponential.
I agree with you. It's certainly
Not twice as hard as
certainly
4
not
times harder.
arithmetic, but I was wondering how much of an exponent you were going to put on that.
It still depends on the lead dog. You don't need.
No, I'm saying of these 2 exact players, Rory or Rory and I put them kind of equally, but okay.
Odds are
Forget
overwhelming.
about that. Forget
Odds are-
about that. How much harder is it to get past the leader, Patrick Reed, than it is to get past Reed and?
I would say it's the same.
You'd say it's the same.
Yes, because he's leading by 2 strokes. The guy behind him, you don't need to worry about. It doesn't matter. It's moot. He's got to catch the leader. Now, if he needs help, then he's going to ultimately need help from 2 guys instead of 1. But they may not need help, Rahm or whoever is chasing, if they can do a 64.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing because I was thinking, you know, with Tiger Woods' vanity, I don't think we'll ever see him donning a toupee or a wig. Okay, here's Patrick Reed now at the 5th.
He's even on the day. He's got to be happy with that because he was showing a little nerves early on. Now's his chance to really get this thing going in the right
He's
direction.
posing. He's posing. I don't know what for, though.
He made it on the right side of that hump.
Well, that's true. It doesn't exactly make you the Venus de Milo. Wish I had known a statue that had some arms.
Okay, this is big for Jordan
Here's
Spieth. He's
Spieth.
got to make.
Beautiful shot by Spieth. And he will save birdie. As
And he
I
still
said,
do.
I thought it was a pretty easy up and down for a player of that magnitude.
Yesterday, those were all going in, though.
Yeah.
Today, it's a foot shorter, and I think that's nerves.
Yeah.
No, you can't expect to make a chip from 30 yards
No.
too often. That was a great shot. He's going to 9 under and 4 under on the front so far. Exactly what I thought Spieth might do. Because the back 9 is where you really make your scores. So if you get through the front 9 in 32 or 31, you're looking mighty good for a low score.
I see now it says 2 under here. I thought
Yeah.
you told me.
Well, he birdied the improbable birdie on 12.
The hell? That's cool.
Finau looks like he's got a future at the Masters. He's so long that he can dominate those par fives. He's just got to get somebody to beat him up with a baseball bat before the tournament starts.
You tell me. Okay. Sorry.
This is a hard chip. Unless you've been there, you have no idea.
We're talking about Rory McIlroy.
Oh, that's the wrong guy. No, it will be a hard chip eventually. So remember,
We'll
Rory's
see
left
it soon,
himself
but
a
we do
difficult
have a
chip.
man on the ground who we sometimes will go. Yeah.
He's faced hardship.
But Rory has faced hardship before.
He has
He
a
will
hard
face
chip.
hardship again.
So here we go.
I'm going to invite in Josh Gardner. Is there a mic for Josh?
Paul Casey looking to hold this to set a new Masters scoring record.
Or are we out of mics?
You see, we lost our production.
Oh, that's not going anywhere
Oh.
near the hole.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, yes, it might.
The ball is backed up.
This is, of course, the famous 16th where Tiger Woods hit maybe the most famous shot in
Is
the
there
history
no
of
mic
golf.
for you?
It's all right. Wait till my friend John gets back.
My friend John.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
I believe Jeff Martin had to use the little boys' room.
Here is
We could turn on his mic and see how things are going for him in there.
Rory McIlroy with a wonderful little chip. Oh, interestingly, you did have it shut off, or did somebody tell you to?
What did I miss?
No, you just knew enough to shut.
Speed for
your
birdie,
mic
he's
off.
4 under on the day.
I do
If
now.
that was you, or if that was an audio person telling you to do that.
I did it.
And he's
because,
moved
I
into
left it
third,
on,
third position
a few
alone,
years
hasn't he?
ago.
Very good.
Is Jordan
People are
Spieth
wanting
now
to
in
hear
third?
from Delta Foo's own Def Rat guy.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Josh Gardner, the fifth man,
There's Rahm with
Is
another excellent
indeed.
shot.
known by many from the character he plays, Def Rat Guy. Casey
Come
at
on,
16.
Make this, you bum.
What did I miss, if anything?
Nothing.
Casey.
And he did.
Nothing
Hard.
happened. Rory made a nice little chip, and he'll be
Casey's
trying
playing for pride, but he can sure take pride in this round.
Tim O'Halloran is just
Well
in the
said,
building.
Whoa.
Tim O'Halloran is joining us. Interesting story. Yesterday, Tim O'Halloran somehow twisted my putter so that the grip was way off, and then he beat me on every single hole.
There's nothing wrong with that putter, Norm.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying, I say.
Welcome, Tim O'Halloran.
Oh, there.
Do we have any extra mics? Oh, we got a what?
The boom mic.
Oh, the boom mic. Oh, there's the boom mic. You can just push the boom mic up down toward you.
Rory with a bad round of
Ooh, is it who shot there?
Well, that's
Fowler,
Fowler,
but
but
that's-
that's his second
that's
shot
for
on the
par.
par 3 sixth. So
Oh, that's a terrible. shot.
he's
Ricky is not making the right move. He is almost gone.
and who is in second place now but Jordan Spieth? So
Third place.
or third place, right?
Tied with Rahm.
Oh, whoa,
Whoa!
How about that? Another short miss by Rory, and that's what I said bedeviled him. And I wish I hadn't said it. I hope I'm not jinxing Rory McIlroy, but that's going to happen all day if it happens. Oh my goodness, how can you possibly catch anybody when you drop a stroke like that? Look at that. You call that a checkered hole? Looks like Boris Spassky's
And they're
drive.
back where they started yet again.
14 under is Patrick Reed, 11 under is Rory McIlroy. How did they start this day?
14 and 11.
14 and 11, and yet nobody has made a move on them,
John Rahm and Spieth have both made huge moves.
except for two.
They're 5 down, which is nothing when you get to this back.
Eagles everywhere.
Yeah, they say,
we
of course,
won't-
that
we
the
won't be
Masters
interested.
doesn't begin until the back nine on Sunday.
Yeah,
course,
tell that
we-
to Sergio.
Considering the winner is almost always in the top 10 at the end of play on Thursday.
Some say it begins on the first shot on Thursday.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
All right.
Less colorful.
Less colorful. Patrick Reed.
Showing
less
no
colorful.
signs.
Not a very colorful card, but he has done this. It's his pars, I think, that so far haven't won. Look, after the first hole, we're seeing graphics 13 to 11. After second hole, 13-12. After third hole, back to 14-11. And after fourth hole, 14-12. McIlroy keeps pushing, then keeps giving one away, 14-11. Now McIlroy has missed 2 short putts. Otherwise, he would be one behind. Now, having said that, of course,
Also, though, unbelievable strokes
A
of
short
genius
putt.
on the second and fourth. So.
very true. Oh my goodness, John Rahm misses the birdie.
Still got to be happy with this front nine so far. He's coming up. He's got a par 5 where he has the kind of length he can get there in 2.
Ricky for par.
Fowler needs this.
Oh.
Fowler with a great par save that was just losing it to the right, the left,
And no
but
surprise.
caught the edge of the cup. And there he is.
Kind of
They call
surprising.
him the man in orange.
Surprising that he has no birdies. After all, a Fowler works with birds.
How about that one?
I'm
That
seeing
was
that,
without support from outside influences. I'm talking about the stacks of
Whoa, look
Oh!
at that shot.
Oh wait, was that that was the other day.
That was
yesterday.
yesterday. That was yesterday.
Oh, he makes a cool
That
little
was the
gesture.
near-
here.
So they're gonna throw that up there, and then now let's see what he does today. Yesterday he hit it 6 inches. I bet he doesn't.
I think that was the shot he made right after he made that shot out of the bunker. Here's Stenson for.
Stinson, the steely-eyed Swede, saying, "Don't forget
So
about me."
Stenson says, "Sure, I'm in."
Eight
8
born,
under.
half a world away.
So
Bjorn?
there on CBS you'll see
Thank you.
Reed 14 under, McIlroy 11 under, Spieth and Rahm 9 under, 8 under is Stenson. Then you have the also-rans. But don't forget the top 10. We have to think of that too. That comes into play for some of the
For world
players
ranking
watching.
points, or-
Yeah, just for some people watching. Patrick Reed here at the par 3/6. This is a very difficult hole.
I have a question for you, Jeff. Does a top 10 guarantee you a Masters appointment the next year? In some of
That
these,
sounds right.
Yeah, I
Isn't
think
it?
it might even be the 14, top 14.
top 14 is the odd number they've
Yeah.
chosen.
Strange.
All right.
Very
If you ask them why, they say because it's our tournament. And we do it how we please.
Do whatever we want, except they say it's our tournament.
That's right.
That's how they pronounce the word tournament. Tournament.
Now, often that ruffles feathers, comes off as high-handed, but you.
Here is McIlroy's shot now.
Will he hit it inches from the hole again today?
Can he stick it again?
Not with one
Maybe,
hand. he can't.
maybe. No.
Nope, and that's not staying on there.
And that's
Wow.
no picnic.
Got to admit, Norm had a lot of courage to say that was going to be a great shot after
With McIlroy looking somewhat
McIlroy
distressed.
throwing away his club.
I don't know what else he can do. He's loosened all the buttons on that collar.
Now,
Who is this?
that's
Ron?
Paul Casey.
Casey at 17, negotiating it between two pines.
Oh.
Can't find the
He's
green.
making it work to tie that course record.
He's wanting to join Nick Price and Greg Norman as
And joining us now, we've heard talk of him all day. We'll get to him in a moment after we see Spieth's
Can he get to double digits?
second here on the 9.
Now, you've got to get up
Can
that
he-
slope, Norm.
Can he, if he can get out
Oh,
of
yes,
double
yes.
digits, and he has a chance.
And that's coming
He
back.
has
It's
a
coming
chance.
back.
You don't want him to come back too far, or he'll be too close to get it. All right, well, joining us right now from off camera rather, on mic, hopefully. We've heard a lot from him. Josh Gardner. Josh? We can't seem to get Josh, but as soon as Josh is with us, he'll let us know.
Oh,
He was sent to cover. He was supposed to be the man on
on the ground.
and he accidentally went to Augusta, Maine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know, he is from Maine.
Yeah, I remember that bit.
Jeff calls him his Maine man.
That is true.
Shout out to.
He's in the Georgia Pines. Unfortunately, it's in Soviet Georgia.
No. He's getting all over the world.
Speaking of shout outs, my nephew's birthday is today.
Oh, really?
Cole Engel.
There you go.
How old is he?
I knew you were going to ask me that, and I don't know the answer. I think he's 7 or 8.
Terrible.
Very close.
They keep track pretty close at that age. He'll want you to know.
Yeah.
So now,
A number of stories in play.
Dimpled Balls has a joke.
look at Westheisen.
What do you call a blonde at the golf course?
What do you call what?
A blonde at the golf course.
What do you call a blonde at the golf course?
Dimpled Balls says you call her the 19th hole.
Okay. We.
Happy birthday, Cole. He's 9 years old, actually. I just found that out.
Well, you shouldn't be listening to this then. Paul Casey's third shot from the bunker, and that does not look like much of a lie in that bunker. It looks like a little bit.
But he splashed it out nicely, and will it release?
Not
The
very
road to
nicely at all.
63 just got a little longer.
Not very nicely at all. That I never like taking any shot at our friends from CBS, but for me to notice that was not a good lie in the bunker.
He might be feeling almost as much pressure as the leaders.
Why is
Just
that?
trying to get that course record.
What is the course record?
63. He
63.
needs to make this par putt and par 18, and he's got it.
Goodness gracious!
Shared by Nick Price and Greg Norman.
That better
What
slow
in the
down.
world?
What
Patrick
happened
Reed
there?
for birdie.
Holy cow.
Patrick Reed.
And
Wow.
Wow, he's looking at bogey, and let's see if McElroy can go to school. Meanwhile,
More trouble for Fowler, the Birdman.
What is Fowler going to do? He's going to try to knock it low between the two trees. Well, it's about the best he could have done, huh?
now, fellows, I go back and forth on
I
Ricky
mean, what are you
Fowler.
going to do? You're not going to. Oh, now here he is. Here he is. Here's Spieth.
This is his distance.
Can he make this?
right.
Get to -10.
He has made this
He's
putt
got it.
before.
He's got it. Jordan Spieth is -10 through the front 9. He has shot 31. Wow, what a card. This is exactly what Sid Youngers predicted might happen. Late afterward, he came back and said that that's not going to happen.
That's not in. That is better than Patrick
I
Reed's,
don't
and that is
really-
about
I
all
don't-
you can say about
I
it.
don't understand why Sid took it back.
Oh, I didn't really take it back.
Oh, Sid didn't.
I would say it's still unlikely. He still needs a 32 on the back 9. That's still going some. He also
played
needs,
this course well.
but and then he also needs help. He can only, even with that score, he only gets to 14 under. So he does need a little help from the leaders.
Well, he
But-
just judging by how they're playing the 6th, he just might get it.
They are throwing up on themselves just a little bit.
They are having a hard time with Juniper. Dustin Johnson.
difficulties persist.
Dustin Johnson birdies 10. Unfortunately, he needs to birdie every hole in the back.
Now, what do you guys think of Ricky Fowler? I give you my impressions. When he first came up, I thought he played it beautifully, dressed flashy, cool-looking guy, and yet, was always very polite, very respectful. This is a pretty big putt right here.
This is the putt he made earlier, not this time.
All right, a bogey.
Not today.
So Rory might get that stroke back.
Now I've lost track. Has Rory got a short putt for
He's got about 5-6
par?
feet. So not in yet.
for par though?
For par, yeah. So
Okay.
he's in good position to pick
Here
get that shot back.
is Jordan Spieth.
And that's in play. He doesn't even have to watch it.
We'll catch that left half of the slope. And
Oh, yes.
Get a lot of run
Rolled
out.
down nicely. What? What are we looking for?
Jordan Spieth came out in his first Masters and just tore it up. Finished second that year to Bubba.
Had the lead.
As a
last
20-year-old,
two.
they say you
20
need experience.
Years
Check.
old.
Check.
He has dominated
Check.
the Masters in his 4 appearances.
Check.
He's got 2
yet-
seconds and a first, and he should have easily
Check.
2 firsts. He was just born to play
Check.
this track.
Check. Check.
And Rory
And again,
finds the cup.
Check.
So
Rory McIlroy.
Check. Check. Check.
seems to be
All
settling
he
down.
needs
Check.
is a par to pull to within 2. Look at Jordan Spieth.
Check.
Do not sleep on Jordan Spieth or on these leaders because they're lumpy. You don't want to sleep on anyone that's lumpy.
you're saying
Here's Fowler.
you're saying
trying
the
to
leaders
save
have
par.
may have a Spieth impediment. Is what I'm
Check.
hearing.
I
The
think you're
Spieth
hearing it.
impediment.
Check.
Wait,
Check.
I
do
think
we
you're
hear
hearing
Josh
it.
Gardner?
Yes.
Josh?
Check.
The
Josh?
Technical difficulties persist, unfortunately.
well, no, the
People are saying they
the
can hear
chat
you.
people seem to be able to hear the check
Casey
pretty well.
and the road to 63 just got longer.
Yeah, they're hearing you. It's all saying check, check.
You can put this
Should
on
be
him.
on. The chat people say it's on.
Yeah.
The technical people say it's on. We say it's on, it's on. Norm, a quick addendum to Dimpled Ball's joke.
Well, hold on. Let's watch this swing by Rory McIlroy on the 7th hole.
Leaning anxiously as if it's going right.
But it could take a good bounce, though. And instead,
All right, that's doable.
here is this Rahm. This
Rahm
is
for
Rahm,
birdie.
and this is to
Oh.
get to 10 under. And Rahm might be the most dangerous man on the field. 10 under,
10 under and
John Rahm.
And a par
Wow.
5. And
How about that?
He roms it in.
And
By the way-
par 5 coming up.
No relation to Rahm Emanuel.
No relation to Rahm Emanuel, Josh tells us. Can we hear Josh?
He's,
You folks let us
Yes.
know at home.
he is basking in the cheers, though. See what I just did?
Yes, from the Basque region.
Patty Reed, he's looking at this for
He
a
hits
long
these
time
left.
as well.
Yep.
But
There
he
it is.
gets lucky, doesn't he?
Well,
Yeah. I'll tell you who gets lucky is the rest of the field.
that's right.
And here's Fowler.
Not his day so far.
He wants this, but
Spaniard and the man called Spieth have both overtaken. If you've ever seen Fowler in person, he is teeny tiny,
That is true.
Like a bird.
like a bird. He comes down Magnolia Lane in a little carriage made from a walnut shell, pulled by a team of mice. It's a charming scene, but you think, this man can't win the Masters.
who was that?
Bubba.
Bubba Watson. Everybody's forgotten about him. He's 6 under, I think.
He's 7 back. That's a tall order. Yeah.
Remember, there was always that top 10, there's always that top 5 to think about.
Well, earlier, Chad's cousin, 9-year-old, nine-year-old nephew had a joke. What do you call a woman? How did it go again?
On the golf course.
On a golf course.
Yeah, a blonde.
A blonde on the golf course. The answer.
The 19th hole.
The 19th hole. Now, I would say
You're muted. You're muted.
you can also
I got you muted.
call her the 20th hole and the 21st, the 22nd, and with great creativity, the 23rd. Happy birthday, kid.
Well, it is now. We got mentioned on the Normcast.
He's muted. Okay, you're on.
This is the Normcast. I will be passing the mic shortly over to Tim O'Halloran, who is fielding the onslaught of comments.
Kim barely needs a microphone with his powerful voice.
John Rahm has joined the party.
He has. Don't forget about me.
I've been
Trying my best to come up with a rhyme for this. The Rom in Spain putts gently across the grain or something, but nothing has been appropriate
Let us
thus
know.
far.
When
You
inspiration
can
strikes.
workshop it.
I have a few more holes, I guess, to figure that out, but so far it has been elusive.
We're letting the folks at home behind the curtain here.
We don't need poems. People at home are thrilling to the roars going through the pines in Augusta unless they're listening to us.
These players, meanwhile, are praying for a miracle in this cathedral of pines. Unforgettable moments. Threads.
Just captured that. Breaking the third wall.
Another good shot.
Stay there, Jordan.
Threads in the
That's
tapestry
solid. That
of
is
legend.
solid.
All part of the lore. At the Masters.
Bubba with a birdie. Look at those pink, are those high tops it look like.
Bubba with a birdie, and he's 1 under on the day, but it may be too little too late.
I think so, Sid. I do.
He's won 2 of those jackets.
Now, how hard are you? Okay, you're pulling against Reed. How hard? Is it a punch in the stomach?
No, I'm
Say-
not pulling.
I'm aggressively.
I mean, to me, it would, okay. That's why I'm asking, because I say it'd be a talented, colorful new player. He's already made a name for himself.
I don't-
His heroics in team competitions.
I don't want to see him fold up. I hope he acquits himself well.
Okay.
And I hope
Look
whoever
at this from,
whoever wins has to do something outstanding to win.
Okay, so you're rooting for an exciting finish. Now he is wearing those slimming side stripes. He might have heard my wife's advice. We have not seen.
How about that shot, huh?
well, we haven't seen it yet.
We have not seen Hyde
Oh.
nor hairy face of Mark Leishman. Have we?
No, he's playing terrible today.
Oh, really? Hard to root against the affable.
He's +2. Watch this shot from Patrick Reed.
This is the shot that unfortunately I was referring to. You may as well just say it was a wonderful shot.
Norm, say the word if you want to recreate our opening with music. I'm just saying, say the word.
Here it is, Rom.
There's the shot.
I mean,
Now look how it
Reed.
feeds back
Whose shot is this?
to the hole. This is our leader.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this.
History
Is this in the hole?
being made.
Dang near.
Wow.
I think you'll be able to manage what's left there.
Just on. We didn't change.
Read again, going back to 14 under where he started the day.
Oh, you want to do it? Let's let our cameraman know.
Yeah, we're gonna do that shot.
We're gonna do that shot.
We're gonna see Rory's
Give a little
shot.
production value.
We might have to wait a minute.
Tell you what, next commercial.
Why we wait?
Well, it might seem like there's an audio issue, is that?
Oh, there might be an audio issue. Hold on.
What-
Rory now, does he have a, why is
He's
he-
got a very limited
Oh, he's got
backswing.
a
He has
tree.
trouble.
He's got a branch issue on the backswing.
Whoa.
just
I
gonna
hope
have to-
he's got, he just probably
he's
wants
gonna
to
have
get
to
it into
punch
that
this
front
thing.
bunker.
He's already got a Patrick Reed problem.
But he
Reed
can't
sitting
really
a foot from the hole.
He can't really punch this through between those two bunkers. There's not enough room. He's got to get it up in the air, but there's a branch in front of him as well.
He's just trying to go in the
No,
bunker,
he's
I
just
think.
punching it.
Unless it's a miracle.
It
through
does
that.
get through the bunkers. Wow,
Fantastic
nearly. Incredible.
Fantastic shot.
He's from Hollywood, Ireland, and I believe he's got a little showman in him.
Very true. He is from Hollywood, Ireland. That actually is a true fact. I guess it wouldn't be much if it was.
Will we have a Hollywood ending? We'll find out when we come back. All right. Tell you what, a little break in the action here. Let's give the folks a little production.
I don't know if we can or not, can we?
Yeah, we're good now, right?
In 2011, we saw Charles rise from the ashes. Then, 2 years later, an elegant Aussie. Oh, it's upside down. We can start the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I'm actually glad that happened. It shows people that we're doing this live.
Oh,
but
it's true.
It's not.
You know,
made
you
it
wouldn't
into a-
know that Nance was alive if you were sitting beside him. Now, again, our CBS friends.
Okay, I think people enjoy those moments. You know, it shows we're human. Okay. This time for sure.
In 2011, we saw Charles rise from the ashes. And then, 2 years later, an elegant Aussie went from down under to top of the world. In 2015, a lone star lit up the sky over Augusta. And now it is today. Will a pudding-faced Mick realize a dream born half a world away? Or will it be golf's bad boy who will graduate to master villain? It is all coming up on this, the fourth Norm Macdonald Mastercast, a tradition like one other.
Pretty
I had
stirring.
the one other one.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's a good rewrite. It's evolving.
Jordan Spieth, what happened to him here? So what happened?
I think he had a good putt that did not drop.
Oh, Jordan Spieth had about an 8-foot. Remember, his putt was coming back.
He missed.
Meanwhile, Patrick Reed.
Patrick Reed has just birdied, and suddenly things are right where they started, 14-11.
With a couple of
Spieth and
pursuers.
Rahm have made their moves.
Anyone else notice every time Reed starts to feel the heat, he applies some of his own? Now here's
Rahm.
Uh-oh. Will it catch one of the mounds on the left? And no.
Well, maybe there's somebody
he's making
dancing,
that guy
kick that
dance.
ball. Oh my gosh, that could be behind the tree. Oh my golly, now. Oh well.
Okay, now
Here's Matt.
watch this. I got a feeling.
Jeff is calling this.
I'm calling it. I got a feeling.
Oh, it was
All right.
good, but it caught
All right.
it just caught the wrong edge. It was well done. We have to hope he doesn't make
So
one
if
of his
Reed
short
holds
misses
on,
at a
what do you
moment
think
like
Jim
this.
Nance's call would be at the end?
If Reed holds on,
If Reed holds on.
One of his famous calls. I think he's going to go with, the son of a bitch won.
now here is a very important putt for Rory McIlroy to stay even for the day, and he does. But will the leader come from the ultimate game? That's the question that is still very much up in the air. 5 players in under double digits now. One of them on the tee is Jordan Spieth. We'll bring that to you when we have it.
I think it's pretty safe to say our Masters winner's coming from that group of double-digit performers. One of them is going to be putting on the jacket. or I'm crazy and I'll be slipping on a white jacket.
Whoa.
So, that's the question.
Hey, that bush is walking.
And here's a man, Henrik Stenson.
You've got to hit it past the hole here, right, Norm? Especially when the ball digs.
Yes, you do, absolutely.
Oh,
That is the wrong place. And for now,
he could have hit it 20 yards
Sid
further.
Youngers doesn't have to
there.
worry about those fellows with the butterfly nets.
For years, people have been waiting for Henrik Stenson to make his move, and that would be to change his first name to Henry.
Well, here's an odd shot, a very odd shot by Patrick Reed there.
Did that go in the bunker on 8?
I don't know where it went.
People keep looking for Sid to give the high sign to his riders off camera, but no, he comes up with all of them.
Here's John Rahm's third shot. And boy, he really expected a birdie on this one, and a terrible effort. That's where you can get too creative.
Because now he's got an even tougher fourth.
Unbelievable.
He needed to get that past the hole where he could come back
Absolutely.
up the hill.
He was trying something that was just beyond his skill set. Rory McIlroy, he's also at the par 5 8th. We don't know where the ball
He's leaning like it's going right, but
he picked up his tee.
he can fly.
Oh, he's in trouble.
No.
Whoa, he's in dead trouble. Well, it rolled backwards.
He will not be reaching this green in 2.
Well, that's a big break, even that, though. How odd that he didn't even bother to watch it.
Now, Norm, you're saying you can get too creative in that situation. Reminds me of something one of the executive producers.
Oh, look at that shot.
That was a happy young
That's what
fan.
it's all about.
And that's after you make a bad shot.
That's what it's all about.
Tiger could learn a thing or two.
Bringing new fans into the game.
Well, here's the man who got a little. No, this is not the man. This is Ricky Fowler. His third shot. But
Oh my God!
Beautiful shot. You were talking. I said
Like a butterfly with sore feet.
That I thought Rahm got a little too creative, and you were saying it reminded you of something.
It reminded me. Well, one of the executive producers of our Netflix show, a fellow named David Letterman.
Yes.
Who I wrote with in the '80s, running his show. At that time, Ron Darling was a very good pitcher for the New York Mets.
Sure.
And he had gone to Yale.
Ron Terrific, they used to call him.
Sure, why not?
Paul
Tom
Casey.
Seaver, of course, was.
Yes, Tom Seaver's Tom
was
Terrific.
Tom
I was just making a little
Terrific,
joke.
and
Here's that fifth
yeah.
shot, and then or fourth shot rather.
You bet.
And then we'll let you get back to the Letterman story. Has to get it up and down just to save par.
And do
Wonderful
not
shot.
count out the Spaniard.
Wonderful shot. Continue on then.
Now, in the world of baseball, I think people were sort of astonished that a pro ball player could go to Yale and all that, and so it just somehow seemed odd.
Uh-huh.
And so people were saying, yeah, he's a good pitcher, he's got a lot of a talent, but many were speculating that he thought too much. Many old baseball hands would say,
yes, I've heard that with.
he thinks too much, which Letterman would find hilarious. And
Wait, who did you talk me into betting today? Over Finau?
Charlie Hoffman.
I think he's losing to him.
He is now, yeah. Finau's had 3 birdies in a row.
Tony Finau's ankle is not caught up to him, huh?
No, it's insane.
Apparently not.
I mean, of course, you never root for
I
someone.
doubled down on him again. This guy sent me another text.
Well,
Okay, that's nobody's fault. But my own.
All friends in the booth.
But that's interesting, though. I heard that from actually the great Duke Snyder.
Casey
Said to be a
Bogey.
great hitter, you can't be too smart. And, of course, he was one of the greatest hitters of all time.
Yes, he was.
But I guess he meant overthink.
So you think Bob Uecker would have a problem with this Ron Darling?
Well, anyway, Letterman was continuously
Getting into
tickled
that.
by the notion that he thought too much. And when Ron Darling's name came up, Letterman would just shake his head sadly and tap his like this, man.
Ricky finally gets off the
Rick,
side.
Rory McIlroy's ball is what we're most interested in, even though we just saw Ricky Fowler get it to 9 under, trying to get into that double.
Well, we're asked what we'd like for lunch.
We've just been asked what we'd like for lunch.
Oh, I think clearly sandwiches, right?
Just as the Masters is known for treating its former
Bay
champions
City?
well.
Whoa.
It's the same here
Okay.
at the Normcast.
Bay City sandwiches. For any of you
Oh,
listening, especially over at Bay Cities, we just gave you a free plug for your Bay City sandwiches.
He's on the TV, is a guy here, lady maybe, I'm not sure, came in with a nice comment. Luckily, they give out green jackets. If they gave out yellow jackets, the PGA would have a lawsuit on their hands.
Because they're like bees. They would sting you.
He's on the TV.
that guy seems to be saying, I don't even like golf, but I'm loving this, thanks to you guys. That's the message that's coming through. And Rahm makes his par, but he was hoping for a lot better than that.
Yeah.
Some beauties.
Yeah,
They're
there's some
giving
good
up
ones.
a stroke to the field on Yellow Jasmine.
Yeah, no, okay. You beat me to it. Thank you. You've got a list. Okay, you're.
There it is. I would say the most accurate comment that has come in here is Norm Macdonald is to Jim Nance as Tanya Harding was to Nancy Kerrigan.
I didn't even hear what he said. I just hear that low timbre.
The lovable Nancy Kerrigan, America's sweetheart. I, Tanya, out in theaters now. Nancy Kerrigan, you can see at a local Ice Capades, maybe.
So meanwhile, Paul Casey bogeyed the last 2 holes
And shows how formidable that 63 really is.
yes, gone and forgotten. Well, he's taking ungentlemanly
There's the best
advantage.
comebacks in Master History is being shown over by our friends at CBS.
The old girl said that's enough.
Now, Stenson, a long putt.
He
He
hammered
just-
that.
He wanted the birdie so much he was willing to give away the bogey, and that appears to be what he has done.
That was a
Here is the third after the unfortunate tee shot of Rory
How far back is
McIlroy.
How
He
far
can
is this
still
shot?
get a birdie. These are the ones he can
Oh,
stick.
my goodness. But
These are the
200
ones he can stick. And look at that ball.
200
It doesn't
yards.
rise, folks. It ascends. And here it comes. Nowhere near the hole. Boy, I'm just not trusting his
Making a
body
bit of a
language.
hash.
Not trusting his body language.
You say,
Stenson trying to hold on.
For Rory there.
Very-
oh, and that is sad.
And I said he was risking the birdie for the bogey, risking the bogey for the birdie rather, and so
Until he
Stenson goes to 7
That one off the
under,
green.
but that I'd say is an
Rory's.
unlucky 7.
Until he won the British Open, Stenson was most famous for playing out of the water in his underwear.
don't remember that. Do
You don't?
Yes, I do. He was wearing long johns. You don't
Here.
remember that? Part of the game's lore.
He had long johns?
They were that
sorta.
type. They were the longish.
Long
they weren't.
underwear almost down to your knees.
They weren't
That's
ankle
it.
length.
Oh, okay.
Workout.
Were they like silk? Okay.
Undergarments.
I don't mean lingerie.
I bet they were. The
I
Mango's
mean
first
warm.
class. I bet they were so. Patrick Reed, rather an easier shot than closer to 100 yards. Than the
He had to
200
lay
that,
up. He was in the bunker.
Right, but obviously was in a better position to get closer than McIlroy.
We're getting a lot of questions about where they come up with the name, and we'll answer the question.
And
Look at that.
The name of the
chance.
various holes.
No, where they got the name just for Augusta itself, it was named for Augusta, Princess of Saxe-Gotha. How about that?
How about
Who almost became Queen of England, but her husband, the Prince of Wales, died too soon. Just as the hopes of Tiger Woods have died too soon. Was that the one?
No.
Oh.
But it just misses the green.
All right. So.
It was good to see that big Tiger Woods smile on the grounds again, no?
It is nice, isn't it?
It almost reminds
nice
me.
choppers. Are they real?
It almost reminds me of when the Grinch's heart grew 6 times that day. The giant smile that came over his face.
Tiger, I think learning golf
There's more to
means
golf.
a little bit more.
Are Tiger's choppers real?
But now that we have a moment, let's talk about what the bravery Tiger is showing throughout all of this, the courage. Can you imagine going through surgery after surgery and not at some point just quitting? I mean, you know.
Ben Hogan didn't quit.
But to take a full, what about that first full swing you take? You don't know what's going to happen.
He must have felt like he was at the bottom of a very tall mountain more than once.
And
Now,
golf does not provide Sherpas.
Not Sherpas, but
It's a
hookers.
cliche, that's a cliche
Hookers.
for a reason. It's a lot of truth.
I like that one. Here's Rory.
Rory.
He put this in.
he did it.
Rory
He did it.
Oh,
we
and he-
all thought that ball was in the bottom of the cup.
He has worked
We
for par.
all thought that ball was in the bottom of the cup.
He
All
has-
of us thought that
This-
ball
here's
was in the
yesterday's
bottom
shot,
of the
Norm.
cup.
This is
Look how
yesterday.
fast this is going.
Look at that. That
Oh, yeah, that could have gone by 20 feet.
No,
How about that? huh?
Rory had a lot of luck. He might have found his pot of gold
So now,
yesterday.
who is
Oh,
this?
is this Spieth for birdie? Okay.
Oh, my
Good
God.
Lord, Spieth could go to 11
Now this
under.
could be the first big roar today.
No,
It ain't
whoa,
been-
what a
okay.
terrible putt. What did he
All right.
misread on that? Sid?
Well, it usually breaks towards the water on 11, also known as white dogwood.
Does it usually go a lot faster?
Okay. Now this.
Now, a big opportunity
Oh
here.
my goodness.
This is really very makeable. And Reed would be under par maybe for the first time today. Am I right? Has he gotten to 15 under? I don't think so.
You are correct, Norm.
It would.
That is correct.
Now, what would it do to Rory McIlroy to have this man drive a stake in his heart yet again?
Well, this could be a 2-stroke swing.
He's done it at the Ryder Cup.
That looks good. No. Never
Those-
had a chance.
And those have been dropping all week.
Have they?
Oh, yeah.
Is that supposed to turn?
For this man. No, he's been
his
dropping that
putts-
putt.
Well, his putts have been catching the edges, haven't they? Haven't they?
He's been burning it.
Yeah, burning it, exactly. Here is Ricky Fowler.
Could still get in this with the
He's on
entire
the
back
ninth
nine.
hole, and now
But he needs to do something soon.
Jordan Spieth.
And that just
was
might be it.
It was, well, look at this. It's
Look at
backing
this,
up.
coming back.
Now, now remember, Jordan Spieth. Oh, Ben, that's coming
Ricky is
back.
saying, "Talk dirty to
Oh, my
me."
gosh. Talk
dirty to me.
Talk
How
dirty to
about
me.
that? And now Ricky Fowler can get to 10 under through the front nine, which is what Spieth did. And
where McIlroy
now
may be after
McIlroy
this.
for the par. No! Another miss by McIlroy. Oh my gosh!
And
And is
suddenly he is in
McIlroy
Jordan
tied for
Spieth's.
second?
He is in Jordan Spieth's rearview
McIlroy
mirror.
is tied for second.
It's-
Spieth has done absolute. I mean,
Well,
And
wow.
Fowler
that's
is
actually not true. He's pulled even with him, but
Fowler's
No,
about
I
to
didn't
join
mean
it.
Spieth. I mean,
I misspoke.
I
Not
always
you.
say the wrong guy. That's part of my problem as a commentator.
It's part of your charm as a commentator.
McIlroy's now over par on the day.
It wouldn't be the norm cast without a few of those.
Finau.
But for Reed,
Reed is solid. He's even on the day.
To go even and extend his lead?
But it's over a lot more guys now.
I know.
Because
You mean what,
Fowler's
McElroy?
going...
If you told me McElroy would...
It's through a lot more guys, but it's through a lot fewer holes.
All right, I submit this. If you told Rory McIlroy you will eagle the second and birdie the very difficult fourth, you think he wouldn't have taken that?
But he didn't eagle the second. He missed. That was the first of the short putts he missed.
Oh, okay.
He missed a...
I'm pulling a few norms.
He
here.
missed a 2.5 footer. He's missed
What do you
4.
do? What do you do with your blade? I mean, you guys are experienced golfers. What do you do? It's
Well-
one of those mystical things, isn't it?
You've got 2-stroke swings all over the back nine. This is not over for
What are you
any
doing?
of
You've
these
been
guys.
taking back the
remember,
blade beautifully all week.
Now,
and suddenly-
who helped him? Faxon? Somebody helped him a few
Faxon.
weeks ago.
Brad
and
Faxon.
His putt looked completely different. He was holding 10 footers consistently. And now, what is this? It's not nerves.
Oh, I believe it is nerves.
It is nerves?
He's missed 4 short ones.
My golly.
That would have put him in a tie had he made all those.
Oh.
Come on, Jordan.
Here
Okay,
is
Jordan
Speed.
Speed. He's hearing, he's got some demons on his hole.
He
There
has
goes
some demons he can exorcise right now.
those winds swirling in the pines. Those are
That's a great
those
shot.
are ghosts.
It's over.
Great shot.
It's over.
That's a great shot. Great shot. Well,
we
how did he know that? How did Sid Youngers
Okay.
know that? And
Hey, that's shows a good attitude, I think. Now,
he finally exercised the demons.
Tiger did that. Tiger put it in the water
This is the
Thursday.
second time he's
and Friday.
exercised the
Yes.
demons at 12.
Norm, did you see that Tiger put it in the water Thursday and Friday? Yesterday, when he got it on dry land, he, raised his arms in mock triumph.
Yeah,
He
yes.
took a bow. He made a safe signal.
Yes.
And,
Did you notice he didn't re-tee it? I say that because at the time they said Spieth should have re-teed it, that was his big mistake.
Lately, they've all been taking that drop up close. So I don't know. I think I would take the drop up close myself.
All right, Jordan Spieth walking over the Hogan
Oh
Bridge.
boy, look at this. How's this?
Very
Oh, my
relieved.
goodness
That's
gracious.
plenty good. Plenty good.
Oh,
That
it's
is-
fine.
Is
That is
that
good
gonna?
enough.
That's almost going to reach the pedestrian crosswalk. You watch.
My goodness gracious. How about what we're witnessing here today, fellas?
John Rahm with an extremely difficult putt.
Oh my goodness.
Look at
He
this
barely
beautiful
breathed on
touch.
that.
Look at this touch. If only he'd remembered to aim. Just perfect speed. Beautiful. Across the Hogan Bridge.
Jordan Spieth, he's feeling 50 pounds lighter. He got a monkey off his back just by putting that on dry land.
Again, I apologize for anything that may be misinterpreted here.
And half the things that could be interpreted correctly.
Now, Patrick Reed used to wear the Tiger red. Do you think that was an intentional thumb in Tiger Woods' eye?
Yes,
That
I
wouldn't
hate it.
be out of character.
I hated that. Meanwhile, Finau, is just draining my goddamn bank account.
Flunky the Clown, in an homage to Jeff, says that he loves the majestic Paul Hogan Bridge.
Where's the other guy?
He's saying I
Hoffman?
don't even like golf.
You mean
but I'm
the
lying
guy who's
'cause
5
you
under
guys
and
said
Finau's
so.
4
Here's
under?
Fowler.
Oh, how about that?
Fowler to join the party at 10
Yeah.
under.
Where?
Hoffman!
Why do I not see him?
Look at this, because I don't want to spoil
Is that
it.
him? That's
No,
not
I don't want to
Hoffman.
spoil this.
Yes.
Hoffman, a hole in one! Oh! Now that means nothing to anybody except for me and Chad. I may as well tell a little story. This morning, there's no secret I lost a lot of money on Tony Finau's. But today, Chad texted me and said, "You want to make one more bet? Hoffman against Finau."
Here we go, watch it live.
I said, "Sure.
Okay.
I'll take Hoffman." He trails right now as we're watching this shot. He trails Finau by a shot. Here is 17.
16.
Here's 16.
The exact opposite of how I thought that would happen.
No, it's not supposed to go that way.
The exact opposite of how I thought it was going to happen, because it would have hit up on the right and rolled down left instead of.
Now, if this holds up, Norm.
Hey, that's Jelly, the big guy there in the background.
Norm, do you have a chance? Well, wait. You still have a bet on Patrick Reed, don't you?
Patrick Reed and
this?
No, Patrick Reed and my man.
You.
The other guy in the twosome. I can't remember anything.
Oh, Jesus.
Charlie Hoffman.
Who's playing with Patrick Reed?
Tony Finau.
He didn't just.
No.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
He birdied?
Yeah. They're tied.
Finau is 6 under?
Yeah.
Wow.
How can he even get around on...
Finau has birdied 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Jesus. All on a sprained ankle?
A high ankle sprain.
No, I have the both guys in the
So,
final.
so you bet against a man that was severely injured, in effect, kicking him while he's down. And it's turned out that it hasn't worked for you.
Yeah. Even that hole. Well, the hole in one at least tied.
Yeah.
If I can get out of here with a tie, I'm all right. One hole left, right?
2.
I feel that the whole Tony
Meanwhile,
Finau dislocated ankle.
Let's pay attention to this shot.
Excuse me, Jeff.
Jordan Spieth, second shot on the par.
Oh, it's going in.
3.
Exercising demon.
Whoa! Watch out!
There was no Spieth impediment.
Wow!
There.
No,
that's
Spieth
the
impediment.
shot they will show. Should he win this thing?
Again,
for a long, long time.
The biggest deficit ever overcome in the final round is 8 strokes, and Spieth started today 9 behind.
But even more impressive, Sid Youngers, who says he could have done this even with a bogey.
Now, Norm, you're saying you're having trouble remembering things, but allow me to remember one of your great calls from Masters past when Angel Cabrera hit a close approach.
Yes, Angel Cabrera hit it close.
And your call, word for word, if I recall, was, and an Angel gets his wings. It's a wonderful life when you're at the Masters.
Look at Patrick Reed.
We'll be right back.
Patrick Reed.
Patrick Reed struggling. That brings the 5s into play.
Look out,
Patrick
fellas.
Reed.
Holy
that's
crow.
a cardinal sin.
Are we watching something?
You do
we
not-
thought we were going to be watching a match play today. Far from it.
There's a medication for your memory. It's called Prevagen, and it uses an ingredient originally found in jellyfish.
Okay.
You do not leave it short on Carolina Cherry.
All right.
You can ask Greg Norman about that.
That's right. Now,
For those of you wondering, the man sitting to Sid Younger's left. Let's watch this shot by.
now Rory has a golden opportunity here.
He won't
These
leave
are
it
the
short.
ones where back up now,
Perfect.
back up now,
Okay.
back up now.
We can see a little history.
Back up now. There we go. Very, very great shot.
2-shot swing.
by
Hold the
Rory
coronation.
Macdonald.
That's
Wouldn't
what
that be
you're saying.
something? Wouldn't that be something? I was just about to. But I'll wait to see Rom at the 10th. He's -10, and so is the man.
Nothing wrong with that tee shot.
That doesn't look good, does it?
Yeah, it does.
It's good.
Oh,
There you
that's ideal.
That's
You
large.
catch the left side. and
I was just going to
that's-
say it's Tim O'Halloran who you can see edging into the circumference of the
Here's Spieth again.
Spieth.
broadcasting. Here is Spieth.
Can he turn it?
Now in
Par
second
five.
place, all on his own, and he's got an
He's
eagle
6
hole.
under so far today
He's got to turn this left.
through 12.
Can he hit that
6
inside quadrant?
Oh, that's
Exceptional.
going to be okay.
That looks perfect.
Nope, that's in the
Looks in
pine
the
straw.
Pines, but that's okay.
It's in the
Is it?
pine straw.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it is.
But Phil
Fade the
Mickelson
line.
put it to 5 feet. From,
He's got a shot.
further
He's
away
not-
from that.
He's not blocked. He famously lost the Masters on that 12th hole, if you'll recall, with a 7, and he may have just won it on the 12th hole today.
Well, we know
Well
that. I think everybody knows that.
Now, when he did that, Bubba Watts,
I think gifts are already being made all over the internet for those two.
he was in the final group.
But he'd have to win it, though. That's the thing.
He was the final group, Sid, with Bubba Watson on that day. They hit their tee shots. Jordan came out and saw that Bubba was about 70 yards past him, only a sand wedge away, and his shoulder slumped.
Here's a question for you. Greatest comeback that didn't quite make it that you have ever witnessed? I'm thinking of one in particular, and I'll tell you who the golfer was.
You might have the only example.
It was Tiger Woods. Can anybody remember? It was amazing.
Yeah, against Rich Beam.
Yes, indeed.
In the PGA.
Yes, indeed.
Tiger birdied the last 4 holes when it's something like that.
And I'll never forget it because...
Is that Patrick Reed's chip?
Yep.
That is pretty outstanding.
That's a beautiful shot by Patrick Reed. But that's all right, because it can still be a one-shot swing, because unless... I mean, at some point,
someone writing
the woes of the guy that's playing with Patrick Reed, we'll call him, Rory McIlroy, his putting woes have to stop, or he can't win this thing.
This is a 10-footer,
He's
but
already fallen.
This is not easy. He has to start this from well outside the hole.
Is this a tough putt?
Oh, it goes hard left. You know how this thing slopes.
So they could tie
He
it.
made it.
Oh!
That's 5.
Oh!
5 putts he should have made.
Goodness gracious, goodness gracious.
What are you going to listen to Jeff Martin and led astray?
What do you get?
I guess
Is the godmother the godmother?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't break that much.
Okay, I guess I'll take the godmother.
I owe Rory a pint.
That one
So
over.
now let me ask you this. So if well, goodness. If Patrick Reed makes this, nothing changes.
That is correct.
And he continues his even par day.
That's
and
right.
You know he's not going to end even par.
Well, neither of these guys with even par or 1 over is really in very good shape because the Masters starts on the next hole.
Jordan Spieth's birdie on 12.
That was outstanding.
Yes.
My golly.
What a difference a couple of years make.
Boy.
Still one of the most baffling incidents.
I mean,
Jordan laying the sod over it twice.
I don't know if you call this because he was in second place. I don't know if you call this. You know, if you can call this falling apart.
If Reed gets this.
No, he's.
Because he was in second place, but you know what I mean. But Rory McIlroy, I mean, can you call?
I think 1 over.
When you're,
1 over is falling apart a little bit.
Not falling apart, but a disappointing play for sure.
Now there's.
And the ball of Jordan Spieth.
Did he make how many?
In that pine, in those pine cones, will get you to that shot as quickly as possible.
Even if he hangs on to this 3-stroke lead for most of the back
first,
9, it's not over.
Let's go to the big man, John Rahm, and his second at 10. Under. And 10th hole.
I'll tell you something. Rahm is in double digits, but Jordan Spieth has the 10th and 11th. In his rearview mirror. I call it an advantage.
But Spieth is in those pine cones, remember. Sid says that's okay, though.
That's a green light special.
All depends on the lie. You cannot have that ball move.
Is
so
this a
you
par
can't.
5?
Yes. This is 13.
Could something really troublesome happen here?
Yes.
Now, Jordan Spieth, he's seeing a green light off those.
He is.
Off those pine strands. And he may be seeing
and he's one of the best.
Something else green.
He's one of the.
What just happened? Oh, that was Charlie Hoffman. I mean, that was Hoffman.
Oh, don't spoil that one.
Oh,
don't spoil what just happened there.
He might be seeing more green in 2 hours.
Oh, my goodness.
Who hasn't done this?
To pay the bills here.
Everybody's
we should encourage our listeners to keep the gifts coming. I mean, these guys have been as busy as Santa's elves with the gifts.
Yes. Keep your cards and letters rolling in, folks. That's Josh Gardner you hear on the mic. Why don't we, what is that mic for? Room tone or?
It's off.
Oh, can we put it down and let it be his mic, or does that not work?
Okay.
We're maxed.
Well, interesting that you didn't grab the extra mic and he did.
Well, Tim did.
A full 2 hours coming in after you.
Well,
What's that tell you about Josh Gardner?
Oh.
The other
Can
fellow
you-
first,
Can
right?
you use
That's
the
his motto.
handheld?
I think we're maxed.
I think Josh could sit on my lap if that is.
He just said.
I can just sit.
Josh, you can sit in for me for an hour.
Why can't he get the handheld?
I would just sit out.
Oh, okay. Here is Patrick Reed, 14 under.
And the Masters starts here.
And this is where traditionally they have said the Masters starts, as Sid puts it.
That's good news for Tiger Woods. Way
Very
back.
nice shot.
Good shot.
Solid. He is not going away. But I think we might want to go after these tee shots. We have to go see what Spieth
Here's
did.
Rory. Oh, and that is
That's
a nice
perfect.
Turn it around.
saffron-colored arc on that one.
A lot of yellow arc on that shot.
Very good shot by.
Perfectly done. You could put a McDonald's under that
Hardly
thing.
get a.
Oh, you couldn't drop it any better.
But
All
what
right.
is Spieth doing off
Yes,
the
we
pine
have to
straw?
wonder what Spieth is up to. That's really the important shot. Here is What?
Oh, no, you remember these.
This
These
is
are
earlier.
Showing some.
Oh, this
a
is
little
all his
montage called
misses.
Rory's tough
We
front
don't
nine.
need this montage. We need to see Jordan Spieth and those pine cones. Please show us that.
Wow.
We've got no beef with CBS.
It's all about putting at the
I have a
Masters.
beef with CBS when they're showing shots like that because both Sid and I know what happened, and we're showing incredible restraint to our friends over at the Columbia Broadcasting System. And I've always been, to be quite honest, very suspicious of why Columbia is involved, but so be it. Ricky Fowler to get to 11 under.
All right.
He's at the 10th. This is where it all begins. Not enough on it.
Never enough.
Not enough on
Okay, here's the shot we've been waiting for.
it. Finally, the shot. Now, in all fairness, Sid and I have seen this shot.
Oh, I haven't. Will it be
You
a
call
long
it.
walk with his
You
putter?
call it. You call it.
It's going to be a long walk with his putter.
you go
'cause
in-
This looks dead on line. Oh my goodness.
goodness.
I really didn't see it. I would have been
Gracious.
yelling. You guys showed a lot of restraint to not
We did.
dance a jig.
Wasn't that something?
Unbelievable.
Jordan Spieth. I don't know who's more impressive, Jordan Spieth or Sid Youngers.
And he's never made an eagle on the
Who
13th.
called this from the beginning. Here is Rahm for birdie. Now you get a couple of guys up there who suddenly have, who suddenly have a two-stroke edge on Rory, and that's going to play into your head.
So first we have Justin. No, we don't.
We don't have that yet. So we have this guy. Who's this guy?
Jimmy Dynamite Walker.
I'm guessing this will be
Must
close.
a hole
I
in
think
one.
this won't be an ordinary shot, is all I'm saying.
Well, it is.
That's got every intention
That
of
is
going
not a
in.
hole in one,
Oh,
folks.
keep-
That's not a hole in one.
Oh, how can you stop there?
But
Oh, Jimmy.
what would some of our leaders
Give for that.
For that in an hour?
Indeed. Do we have any Fino news?
He is 5 under through 16 holes still.
He's tied with Hofstra.
Yeah,
Oh, they're still on 17, huh? Or are they? Did they play 17?
not yet.
I'll tell you, Tony Finau has really shown
Finau
Gordon
has
Hayward
been a-
to be a real weak-spirited fellow.
So who?
Gordon Hayward.
As a true Celtics fan, Gordon Hayward has been out for about 8 months with a dislocated ankle.
Tony
Finau
Finau
missed
6
about
feet
3
from the
hours.
hole on 17.
For birdie?
Yep.
He has been phenomenal. There's no
God
denying it.
Dang it.
Justin Thomas this eagle would show Jordan Spieth the line.
Well, what about Hoffman's putt? Where's Hoffman?
He hit it in the bunker, and he has a 6-footer for par.
All right. Now, we can see Jordan Spieth.
Okay.
Well,
out of
should we play
respect
fair
again
here?
for our colleagues, we won't tell you what just happened, but you're watching it and we'll know momentarily.
That course record could be in some jeopardy.
All love is
Now
jeopardy.
remember, Sid has already seen this shot. All right, Jordan Spieth, to get to within one of the lead. Nobody saw that coming.
Except
Sid, I believe.
But not this quickly. Did you? Sid has, been remarkable, but to be this close, this quickly. Now, having said that, of course,
none of these putts are easy.
you have to expect a birdie from both players in the final group.
We'll turn this feed off and go exclusively with the CBS feed.
We don't have to.
Chad, do we have any live betting lines here? Spieth odds at the moment?
No, I can't. I don't have.
Oh, that does not break.
Misses.
That was a good putt, though.
Oh, that was... Boy, he
That
had
was a
good-looking
good
eagle there.
putt. It was just a misread. He hit that right where he wanted it.
Still, the easiest of birdies. Now,
If you're going to miss, it's nice
Phil
to get a
Mickelson
birdie.
also missed a
Hard.
golden eagle opportunity and yet won the tournament.
Hoffman hard.
That leaderboard has tightened up significantly, even without Reed going backwards.
Bad news with Finau. Now he has a 6-foot putt to take the lead back off of Hoffman. You believe this?
What did Reed just do?
And he made it. 6 under.
Finau?
Yep.
Chad just draining my pocketbook. Like some sort of.
See, you blame Chad for this.
Well, I can show you the. I won't do that.
The texting back and forth, his recommendations?
Well, back on Wednesday, we were
Well,
telling Norm
how
unless he
about
was
that?
averse to free money.
How about that hole in one to take the lead and lose it a hole and a half later?
All right, Fowler off the tee. Oh, this is a difficult tee shot since they lengthened it and added trees on the right. But Ricky, no hill to a stepper.
It's okay, you're getting that first cut, and he's
Not
not.
even.
He's in the fairway.
He will have a good angle,
Even
clean
live?
lie. Now the Burley Basque. He would love
Where
to
are
match-
Lojo's dogs, John? There's Big John Rahm.
Oh, 4
and he's
left.
calling.
Uh-oh.
That
You
might be
missed
out
that
of
one.
bounds.
No, but
Well, nothing wrong with that.
That's a good angle.
Huh?
Big John Rahm.
Big John Rahm.
Well, Big John Rahm, I feel like
John is, who's this? Who's this? Finau.
Finau.
Oh, you know he makes this?
Yep.
and they're showing this because they want to tell the story, I'm guessing.
That's his game.
Lucky for the soft bounce.
They're probably aware that Norm has a
cow.
heads-up bet.
Oh, my Lord.
6 birdies in a row on a high ankle sprain? What in the world?
Well, he shot the day of. He shot
You know,
4
it's
under.
just hard to find a dead certain bet, isn't it?
Wow.
Hey.
Well, it shows you what we can be looking forward to. And when asked in the pool who would, what the final score would win, the winning score. Well, let's ask the panel. What is the winning score? Is it 20 under?
13.
15.
I predicted 14 right away, and I'm going to stick with 14.
Well, 14 under is enough to win.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
15 wins.
Now, I'm told conditions are kind of perfect. It was not windy out there.
Well, that's true. And they have dialed the back nine so that you can make a lot of birdies.
I'm just saying Patrick Reed could get on a roll. No, he seems to play best when someone's pushing him, and Jordan Spieth just might be doing that.
He might get on a roll, or he might have something on a roll.
You're saying those...
Is there any way
those
to see
stripes
the female,
aren't fooling
like,
you? Those slimming stripes
drive
on
or
the
anything?
side of Patrick's shirt.
Believe me, I'm just praying. What's that? Is that him?
That's his tee shot.
That's his tee shot?
Yeah.
Good
But I don't know if it's in the bunker.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Who's that?
Finau.
Oh, okay.
He's
We're
long.
paying a little closer attention to Finau.
Yeah, Finau. This is the 18th hole, so we won't have to.
17th. They're on 17th.
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh, Finau's on 17?
Yes.
Is Hoffman behind
He's
him?
on 18, right?
No, it's,
Yeah,
it's a
he's
story
not
with the
Finau
Same
just took
hole.
the lead on
They're
17.
playing
that's
together
right.
or no?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Patrick
Okay,
Reed.
so Patrick Reed, what
He can-
happened here?
I think this is a birdie putt, isn't it?
Yes.
He can step on the field's throat.
Yes, he can, but he's been unable to all day. Why would we think he'd be any different here? Oh, that looks very good. Is it short?
It is.
Oh, good putt.
Just ran out of gas.
Burn that front rim.
Oh, he's too fat.
All right.
The fitness
Bringing
comes
up
into
my
play.
We
on
don't have to
that
agree on
matter.
everything. That's all
Old
right.
polka song. All right, Spieth.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Oh.
should.
Did something happen?
No.
I think Josh Gardner off camera is worried that we'll be.
No, but right now,
Getting ahead of the
Spieth
action.
is down by 2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Spieth is 12 under. Okay, here's. Now, is this birdie?
No.
That's just for par? Good God. All right,
Oh, so
McIlroy.
many chances for Rory. Oy.
Still,
Well, McIlroy.
you just never know where the fireworks will go off here on the back nine.
This is something, isn't it?
Isn't it? Look at that leaderboard.
Gracious.
Oh my!
Oh my!
In all your life.
In your life.
Don't look over there.
Masters
Don't look
worthy
over
of
there,
the
no.
name.
Huh?
Do not look over there.
Well, turn it on.
I say that.
Turn it off.
And
Well, let's watch
It's
it.
just screwed
nah, we got it.
Because you're reacting
We're not-
to this one.
No, we're not saying anything. No, we're not reacting.
No.
We've made the mistake a few times. Yes,
It's almost as though Josh is directing the broadcast.
that is, and it's been rough.
No, there's no interlopers really at this Masters, are there? No Charles Schwartzels, no Trevor Immelmans.
No, sir.
It's truly a Masters worthy of the name. And some would say Reed hasn't reached the level of some of the others, but he might be serving notice. Now, Norm, you know, Patrick Reed had never finished in the top 10 of a major, except one.
Wow, is that right?
That's right. It was always sort of baffling. A guy who was a world beater in the Ryder Cup could
But-
not make a dent in the majors. However, he finished second at the last major, the PGA, that won by Justin Thomas. So
But overall,
he might have figured, yes, but
overall in the
perhaps-
majors,
but
he's
we-
played more like Donna Reed.
Exactly.
Lori Joe wants what?
Your riders just off camera are earning their pay.
What's that? Where's Lori Joe?
You got a whole stable over there.
What? Where's Lori Joe? And she wants us to turn that off? That's not possible.
It's impossible.
I just saw a very key. I
Oh,
saw
well, wait a second here. Who just shot that?
Patrick Reed just hit it in the.
Okay, we don't need to.
Oh, there we go. Tight pants, tight pants, tight pants. There we go.
Okay, here is Big John Rahm.
I like this angle.
222 yards, says CBS.
Really?
From ball to pin.
Oh, was that lucky?
Courageous shot.
Ben Hogan used to say, if I even hit that green, I missed it.
That's right. Or he'd say, like, either you missed that shot or you're a damn fool, he'd say. In his.
And here's the other
prickish way.
fellow that's at 10 under, Ricky Fowler. His looked a lot smoother. He must have been much closer.
Nice. He's got to look at it. Did you know Arnold Palmer tried to be friends with the great Ben Hogan?
Mm-hmm.
And Ben would simply have none of it.
Is that right?
Would not call him by his name, was cold to him. And Arnie,
Not only would
it
not
was
call him by
regret.
his name, but called him Sam Snead.
Okay.
Dementia may have
That's going right, I can tell by
Here is
Club got
Patrick
stuck.
Reed.
Oh.
Well,
Wow.
right. Where is
Wow.
that falling?
Okay, now
We
look, you
don't
can make
know.
bogey from there, but still, that's with Rahm and Fowler both on the green, with Jordan Spieth.
And now, here's McIlroy.
Likes it.
That looks good. Now, Patrick Reed is normally a drawer of the ball. He hits it right to left, but on the fades, on his fades this week, he's employed a whirligig motion at the top of the swing,
Chad,
like Arnold
I'm asking
Palmer.
you to keep track
And he
of what
didn't
I
do
missed,
it there.
please.
Yes.
And he's been hitting it great, that fade, until there. He must have tried to accomplish it in some other way. He's been
There's
doing
your leaderboard shown on CBS. 14 under is Patrick Reed. Spieth, 12 under. Then it's McIlroy, Fowler, Rahm at 10 under. And then the also-rans. Stenson, by the way, and Finau somehow get into the top 10.
playing with a broken back.
That's the group of the day.
What was
though, at
Cameron
-5,
Smith?
Cameron Smith is 4 under on the day through 14.
But Hoffman is -5 and Finau
God,
-6.
-6, yeah.
Unbelievable.
I think here we go.
Ron trying to ram this in for birdie.
Did that show Finau being done?
No.
Can we look at that Finau graphic?
He's
Sorry,
got a
folks.
19-footer for birdie.
Ah. What about the other fellow? Huh?
You don't want to know.
Really?
He's off the green. Missed it short right.
Here's Big John Rahm.
Oh, wow.
That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Oh, my goodness gracious. How about this?
Par is never a bad score, though, on 11.
You did see he writes his initials on his balls there.
Yep.
That may have slowed it up a touch. What do you think, Chad?
It very well could have.
A lot of golf left to be played in this tournament.
There has been no shortage of excitement. And now Jordan Spieth.
This putt is about a
to
5%er.
Within one.
For a quick little technical question answer, if you can't see the stream
Look at
on
that.
your iPhone, just turn it sideways or click on the arrows in the upper left corner.
Here is Fowler now to get to 11 under. He's at the 11th hole. And that looks very good. No. So both Rahm and Fowler had birdie putts just roll by. Here's Bubba Watson. Nobody's been talking about him for a while, but this eagle just got him to 8 under. Bubba Watson.
Bubba with an eagle.
Very.
What about Chad? What about-
How about that?
Just a couple pars.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I turned it on, didn't I?
Finau is 19 feet away from.
He made par on 18.
I think I'm back on.
Made par on 18 and beat me. Making Chad's bartender the richest man in town. Unless it's actually Chad himself.
I'm not that lucky.
Here's Finau.
Oh, God, don't show him. Jeez.
Oh.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. He's already beat your guy.
Yep.
Tony Finau with an amazing
That's
week.
Not only
and
beat
there it
my
is.
guy, beat about 6 of my guys.
Watch him just collapse right now.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And he learned something about keeping that plant foot flat on his swing. He may have
You
learned.
said that in the first. That was the first thing you said, that the plant foot was the.
Well, it is because generally these pros will roll that ankle. They'll roll that foot over onto its edge when they swing. Finau actually loaded up against that thing flat and never even challenged that foot, and it helped his golf. It's better than he would have done without a bad foot.
Yeah.
Here's the 12th hole.
Here is the 12th. What is this, a par?
It is a par 3.
This is
the most diabolical.
Famous par 12.
Ricky Fowler running after his first major as his youth runs the other way.
Oh,
that is a great shot.
That is the best shot of the day on this hole. That is the best shot of the day on this hole.
If you're right of that hole on Golden Bell, you've missed it.
Did either of those guys birdie 11?
That is
No?
else.
No, but Rory and Reed are still on 11.
Okay.
Reed was way right in the
Whoa. You can't say it.
It's up there. He already hit his shot.
Okay.
Here he is.
Oh, okay,
He is in the trees. He has got
watching
it
on the CBS telecast.
Punch out of it.
He's punching.
He has to punch it out.
So he's just running it down the hill as far as he can.
He might have hit it too
water?
far. He might have hit it too far.
Oh,
He hit it
okay.
It's okay.
Wow.
He was not trying to do
Imagine
that.
if he had get into that bush. Oh my God. Wow.
That was a costly fairway missed.
He gonna back up
Here
a
is
little
Big
closer to
John
speed.
Rahm. He's just watched Fowler. The best shot of the day. He's long.
Nice shot.
Also a nice shot.
John Rahm
Boy, oh boy. This twosome is something else, isn't it?
comes to Augusta with a dream. 4.5 a world away.
And here,
McIlroy from perfect position.
McIlroy second.
This is go.
He's going to aim at the middle of that bunker, and if it hooks a little, all the better.
It goes left. He missed the shot. Oh, he's leaning like it's going right.
Oh my goodness gracious! What is going on?
And he left himself
For
a very
Patrick
difficult.
Reed on White Dogwood, looks like it's going to be White Knuckles.
You heard him. That was good.
Well, you don't drive. Like White Knuckles.
White knuckles means like you're gripping that club.
And he's trying to catch Pink Dog Face.
Draining the blood from him. That was swell.
Thank you.
Good job.
That deserved better than.
You know, my good friend Chad puts me in mind of Dustin Johnson. He hasn't had sex with his wife for so long as Johnson needs some dusting. Chad Drew, everybody.
And just to follow that up, my sister is at home recording this because I want to give a shout out to my 9-year-old nephew,
I know, yeah.
Cole,
But
whose
then you
birthday
said that
today.
joke, so I thought.
Now, Chad, you're an accomplished golfer. Why don't you go up there and roll a few into the hole for us?
Oh.
Show us the putting technique that you have employed so well over the years.
I can give it a shot.
I like it.
I'll warn you, there's a piece of uphill right at the end.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't really look it over very well.
I got a.
I should have plumb bobbed it.
Looks like a barranca right here in front. Oh no, it's the mic wire.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's. Oh wow.
Who is this?
This is Dustin
This is-
Johnson. He's
No, is it Dustin?
On 15.
On 15, his second shot with a wedge, he must have hit it 400 yards.
It's
But someone else is in there, his playing
It is.
partner.
There is
too
some.
bad Dustin wasn't more of a factor.
There are a couple of eagle putts
in this
there.
Masters.
Oh, wow,
There's
there is a little lip in
few
there.
sights
isn't
in
there?
golf more thrilling than
Here's Chad.
DJ in full flight.
Here's Chad
Oh, okay.
for par.
Whoa.
Jordan Spieth.
He's got to get the
He
fairway,
needs a birdie here. Don't kid yourself.
and he's got it.
Oh, the bunker.
Sand.
Oh,
bunker.
okay. I was just listening for the.
Is this the second shot?
Yep.
Number to beat is 1. Each player gets 2 shots.
Made that one.
Center
Tie.
cut.
No, it's a tie. That's it.
Oh, we only get 2?
No, we have to come back tomorrow for the playoff. This is the Masters.
That's
Both
right.
get 2. Everybody gets 2.
And if you make both, you're in the lead.
Yep. Here is John Rahm,
If I make my first, can I quit and be in the lead?
and some dogs have shown up.
Oh, the dogs have opened the door of their own
Here's
accord.
John Rahm.
Let's see.
We might be able to put these dogs on camera.
Everything could
Rahm's
change.
been missing all day, and he misses again.
Oh,
Gotta be so frustrating.
oh,
so
he's
close.
made a
Now,
good attempt now. Big shot for Reed.
Big third shot for
get me
Patrick
wet.
Reed. Can he get it close?
Oh, wow.
Oh, can he get it close? Yes.
That's a tough one.
That's
not
a
a
great, great hole for Patrick Reed. But another par. No, I mean from the trouble he was in. I didn't even know he was in trouble.
He hit it deep into the trees on the right.
Oh, I thought he was
Off the
just,
11th fairway.
Yeah, he chipped it
Oh,
up
no,
there.
oh, no,
he was just on the edge of the pine. Remember?
Oh, is that right?
Let's see what Rory can do.
That's right into Rory misses it range.
No, that
All right.
Now he needs that for par.
Couple of important
both of them do.
putts.
Both of them are putting for pars.
Wow.
You got to hit that fairway.
Holy crow.
But it's not easy. It's so narrow, dogs have to wag their tails up and down to walk through there.
I'm talking narrow.
Now, I got to bring this up again. If they both lose this, it
Miss
will
these
not-
putts.
I mean, if neither one of these players win the Masters, it will not go down as a big collapse by Rory McIlroy, but it really should.
It was right there for the taking for Rory if he doesn't get some fire.
Well, look out.
Look at that.
Who just joined the party?
Look out.
Look who just kicked the door down.
Ricky Fowler, 11 under.
Can I join this party?
My goodness gracious.
And a par 5 as he crosses
Is
over
this Dustin?
the Nelson Bridge.
Who is this? Dustin?
Dustin Johnson for Eagle.
He'll try to get to 10, and he does it. No! Oh.
If he could have
Truth
pulled
be
it.
told, folks, we did have another source to bring you the game about 30 seconds earlier, which then you wouldn't have had to pause at all, I guess. But
No, that doesn't work because they're watching something else. I have a system that would work.
oh, I understand.
Okay, next commercial break.
Yeah,
Tell your viewers to pause as soon as it gets
we've
to
done that
commercial.
like 5 times.
Well, I was watching it. It's a little delayed.
Okay, what do I do?
So next commercial break,
Yeah.
tell your viewers to pause.
Yeah.
As soon as it gets to the commercial, and you guys will announce when you're watching the commercial, and then they hit play. So then you'll all be watching at the same time.
When the commercial comes back, you mean?
Either way.
Well, you got to tell me.
You choose a point for them to say
Do you
it.
know what she's talking
I don't know. I don't get it.
I
Say it again.
Do you follow it too?
What?
You have to tell your viewers, as soon as they see,
A commercial to pause.
right.
Yeah.
We should.
And then we'll tell them when
as
we
soon as
get to
we're-
the
When you
commercial.
see the commercial, then they hit play, and then
I
you're
get it.
watching the commercials together.
Oh, because they're ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I get it.
Okay.
Patrick Reed.
Oh, you
Oh,
Patrick Reed just lost the Masters.
And
Oh
again.
my
you
goodness.
think Jordan
gracious.
Spieth didn't hear those groans?
My goodness. You got to think his fitness is
Patrick
coming into
Reed,
play.
for those of you, we're in
Know
a
what they
big,
mean?
long discussion of technical issues. We may have missed the moment of the whole tournament. Patrick Reed misses an 8-footer, lipped out. He's 1 over, 13 under for the tournament. But remember, yesterday, 2 eagles in the back 9. Ricky Fowler is now 1 back, am I right?
Goodness.
No, he is
That
2
is
back.
it.
Back, 2 back.
Oh, he turned that over beautifully.
Oh, wow. What was Ricky to start the day, Jeff?
He was 9.
9?
No, he had a slow start.
Okay, so
Yeah.
folks, this is what we're going to do.
Jeff
When,
understand. Jeff and Tim understand.
Here's the one that
I
matters.
got to tell them.
Second shot on 15,
We
Firethorn.
want you to be synchronized with us. The way you do it is, at the next commercial, pause immediately.
Okay. Meanwhile, Jordan Spieth's ball is on its way. Oh, that.
That's fine. That's
That's
fine.
fine.
That's a
That's
2-putt
great.
birdie.
He'll take it.
Par
That's a
5.
2-putt birdie.
Spieth has an eagle putt.
He has an eagle putt. I would.
Oh my God!
It's a
The way he's
that is a
playing.
difficult 2-putt, but he is
Now,
putting
Rory,
so well.
can he? Rory.
Oh my Lord! Another
Rory
bogey.
misses the par as
He
well.
is throwing up like an Irishman
I
on
believe I
St.
mentioned
Patty's
that was
Day.
within
Both
Rory's missing
players
this.
in the final group.
Wow, Rory has now missed
Both
6 short putts.
players that Norm has money on.
Now, we don't like the word choke around here.
And Norm can hardly believe it's not about Norm.
All right.
John Rahm, the big
Oh, that's
man.
huge. That is turning around the corner. He's going to have no more than an
He hits it
8-iron
a
left.
mile, this guy.
He'll have no more than an 8-iron
Look at
left.
that, my golly.
That's how you play Azalea.
Now, guys, well, now Patrick Reed still has to finish the bogey. Gets it. So Patrick Reed still leads the Masters. We can't forget about that. However,
CBS, show us that leaderboard.
What's happened here?
Huh?
What's happened here? Oh, maybe he's just reading
got
a plaque or something. Catching up on some history.
That, as you know, is the Nelson Bridge.
Feeding fish.
Now,
easily confused with the Hogan Bridge.
He's mesmerized by his own reflection.
Will the leader,
like Narcissus.
Will the winner of the Masters be McIlroy? I mean,
it is too early to call.
But he's got
there are now
firepower,
5 or 6 guys that can win this.
Unbelievable.
We started out thinking there was only the last 2 groups.
We thought we were watching match play. We're watching medal play.
We are. We thought this would be a coronation. And, instead, the stage is set for a historic showdown.
We're at 12. Now, after both players bogeyed, now you talk about players feeding off each other. Can the inverse be true as well, Jeff Martin?
Well, Arnie and Jack used to talk about how when they played together, they would try to beat each other instead of beating their true opponent, Old Man Parr.
Not sure if that answered my question, but
your question is, if it goes bad, does that infect the other player that you're with?
Yeah.
And I would say that does happen. That does hapen. Just because it throws you out of your rhythm, you're waiting for him to find his ball, and he's taking extra putts.
You got to think Reed was happy with that shot.
Well,
don't you? After just happened.
No, yes, on that hole.
Just to be just to not see any ripples, I think is you got to be a little relieved. You got to feel.
Rory McIlroy, this is a perfect hole for him because he can get it so high and get it to stop on a dime.
He's fine. That's where you play it to be cautious. You take your par and you go quietly here.
Yeah, true, but Rory is 3 shots behind Jordan.
I think we're about to go to commercial, and if so,
Pause. Everyone pause.
Pause, you viewers.
No, you tell them you're seeing it.
Oh, now our commercial just started.
They already paused.
Play. We mean play. They already paused. Okay.
They were pausing and waiting for you guys to see
Okay,
it.
now they're perfect.
If they didn't, they should pause at the start of the
Yeah.
If they didn't.
Yeah, if they didn't, now, tell them to pause now. If they didn't.
Anybody who hasn't paused, pause now.
And then you'll let them know when you're back live.
To the tournament.
Yeah.
Here's what they'll do.
Hopefully they did it.
Pause when you get back. Play the commercial. Pause when coverage resumes, and then we'll tell you when coverage resumes. There we go.
Try it that time.
Okay, here's what you do. Pause your DVR machine or your television or whatever when coverage resumes.
There you go.
Then, when I say play, hit play and we'll be fully synchronized.
Beautiful.
Anything else is on you. And I didn't mean that with any disrespect.
Oh. Someone
Okay,
just
coverage
saw.
began again. Patrick Reed is walking over the Hogan Bridge.
Oh, did we have to tell them that?
Yeah, we were supposed to say when we came back. Yes.
Bob Job says he
You know,
loves the
anyone
Hulk
with half a
Hogan
brain
Bridge.
is going to figure out how to synchronize, I think.
There is the largest comeback in Masters history, 8 strokes in the final round, done twice. CBS just telling us that now. Sid Youngers told us that a good 2 hours ago. Sid Youngers.
Glad we got our putting out of the way now that there won't be teeth marks in the ball when we putted.
Oh dear.
Sid Youngers predicted this might happen, and my golly, this might happen.
This is not an easy 2-putt, by the way.
There's still 6 guys that can win this
Now,
tournament.
Chad just said this is not an easy 2-putt. I have to disagree with that. An absolutely dreadful putt. An absolutely dreadful putt. It leaves him about...
Well, it's leaving him less than you thought.
All right. Yep.
He's got it up there to 4 feet.
I've taken the liberty of updating our
Oh, are we doing it
production.
again?
Yeah, we can do it one more
Okay.
time, I think. But I got a different copy for you up on my computer. Hang on. We got a little music going. There you
Here
go.
it is.
Here you go.
In 2000...
Right here. No, this new copy.
Patrick Reed began this day with a commanding lead. But a lone star has been rising over the Augusta sky. Reed, speak. The stage is set for a shootout at this, the 84th Masters. All right. That was the 82nd.
Okay, I could have got that wrong.
We're going to do that one more time, folks.
Before we're done,
Who's hitting here?
let me turn off Gone with the Wind. Here you go.
I don't know who that was. What was it?
Taurus.
Cameron Smith, second shot.
Oh, get in the hole. I had Cameron Smith.
Now that's a little nifty mini golf shot right there.
Look at this.
In your life.
Show us. Who was that?
Cameron Smith.
Young Cameron Smith.
Young kid, fresh
that
out of
was
high
Percy
school.
Faith's,
Sound like Percy Faith. Here's Big John Rahm's second shot.
What a drive he hit.
Isn't that wild?
Spin down
Is
there.
that going to come down a little?
No, it's going to stop.
No.
Oh, here it comes.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, my goodness.
Here it comes. Jeff was right. Could have gone more than he
Oh my
wished,
goodness.
but boy, John Rahm has been missing these putts.
But that's for Eagle, and that'll put him right in the mix.
Will it ever? And Rory McIlroy
It's faded.
certainly is faded.
Faded like a pair of blue jeans.
All right.
Here now, Reed, if he birdies it and gets back to even par for the day, it would be something else that he has just
And he just did it.
What a putt.
How about that?
Can that guy hit a clutch putt, boy? He can.
Wow.
I think I'm the only man in the booth rooting for Reed, but
Wow. Well, no, I'm rooting for him now.
But you must concede. Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
right.
forced to root for him now.
It's looking like a great finish. Whoever wins
Even
this.
1-0 short of what you were hoping for.
What a great
What
putt.
a putt.
All right, let's see now. And that's they
a-
should do a slow motion of that because that could be the shot that wins them this Masters.
He's giving up on Tiger's shirt, but he's...
We'll see it again. Watch this. It's just a
he's-
perfect putt.
He's
Just
borrowed
perfect.
his fist pump.
Couldn't be a better putt. Couldn't make a better putt. Now we'll see.
That's big, and Jordan
see-
Spieth is going to see that.
It won't be Jordan Spieth, but
Jordan Spieth had to hear that roar.
That's right.
you're right.
Although-
you meant Jordan Spieth will hear it.
He'll hear the roar echoing through the pond.
Here is Jordan Spieth to get to 13 under.
That is
and
incorrect,
Chad was
Norm. This
right.
is for par.
That was not. No, this is for birdie.
This is for par.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, this is 15. That's right. That's right.
Yep, this is the
Oh.
one that.
This is- this is
Chad
15.
said
Oh, I'm giving him this.
no-
This is Firethorn.
no-
Gotta go.
Chad said this.
He
is
has
not-
to make it. He
not
has to
an
make it.
Easy two putt, so we'll see.
He's got to make this.
He's made no mistakes
Ooh,
yet.
that's a tough putt. And
Man!
he
Look
is
at it.
equal to it.
Boom! Jordan Spieth, 13 under. That would have been enough to tie the leader, but no.
Wow.
And keep in mind, Patrick
About
Reed
that.
They took a
still has
blood
those
test.
par fives
Is
to
that
play.
9 under?
8 under.
8 under on the day.
Jordan just
Eight
took a blood test,
under.
Norm, and what did it come back?
He's 8 under on the day.
It came back
Ice water.
ice water.
Next year, we'll nail that.
Here we go. Ricky Fowler now. Third shot for him. Don't count Ricky out as he can go to 12 under with an up and down. No.
And they will not need to call Miss Trumbull to watch little Ricky. He's all grown up. That's Jim Nance's call. That was the neighbor lady who watched
He's got him.
frequently on I Love Lucy. They'd have to go off to do some scheme, and once little Ricky was born, you know, they were obliged to say.
I like that one.
They were obliged to say, "I'll get Mrs. Trumbull."
How long has that been in your back pocket?
Back to Azalea
I
and John
confess
Rahm.
Since this morning.
John
I
Rahm for
sat
Eagle.
down with my writers, and we spit.
Ron to get to 12 under.
Tough putts.
Now he'll miss short again.
He did.
And Morty said, you should do a Miss Trumbull line. I said, who's that? Shelley said, oh, yeah, I Love Lucy. And, you know, no, that's
And I like Morty as your writer, as your head writer.
Clancy, he says.
Rom
you should do
11
it.
under now.
And Ricky's got a tough putt for his birdie.
Ricky don't lose.
And if he doesn't make it, 12-year-old girls all over the country are going to burst into tears.
Norm, you're a Bob Hope fan. You're a Bob
We're getting
Hope
a
fan.
lot
You know
of,
what
big
it's
Bob Hope.
You know what he'd say.
Yeah.
I contend that Bob Hope looks a lot like
Someone's
Bob,
doing some nice little caricatures.
Here's
from
Ricky.
the master, here, right from the Masters.
Jim
Bob-
Nance?
No, the founder of the Masters.
Bob Jones, you're right.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Yeah, he sure does.
What were
Ricky.
you going to say about Bob Hope? First, let's watch this putt. And then we'll get
This
to
is
the
to say
Bob Hope story.
a stroke behind
We can hear
Spieth.
the Bob Hope story.
When he talked to when his like writers would call with jokes, how would he answer the phone? What would he say?
I know.
He'd say, "Thrill me."
Oh, I love that. You heard that story about when he phoned one of his writers
In the middle of an
in
orgy?
the middle of the night?
Yeah, I know that story. Let's perhaps you'll tell it, Norm, right after Ricky.
Fowler
Don't forget about me.
birdies it as well.
This is an unbelievable horse race.
Incredible. Fowler gets to 12, along with Rahm
Look at this.
at 11. McIlroy.
Ooh, oh dear.
9. My
now,
God.
McElroy's gonna
okay,
worry about his
McElroy
But he's-
just.
I mean, McIlroy still has to beat Patrick Reed. He's
Now
still,
you remember 7 years ago,
he's 5 back.
a Charles rose from the ashes and
True.
birdied the last 4.
Right now, it looks like
Good shot by
McIlroy.
Patrick Reed.
McIlroy might have trouble beating Tony Finau, who
wouldn't
came
that
in
be
at
ugly?
7 under,
You're
and
right.
McIlroy's
dear.
down to 9.
Here's Jordan Spieth at the 16th.
He likes
He
it.
likes it. He's walking after the.
Be right.
No, he's short.
Oh,
He's short.
okay.
Not
Well,
bad, but
yeah.
You can make
You
it.
would have liked that closer.
He's mad. He knows that was the wrong club.
Speaking of Tony Finau, now,
what an ending.
the weekend, I say, exists to identify who wins the green jacket.
Oh, we can do the thing again. Now that we're on pause, can you
Just went to
can you
commercial.
tell the folks what to do again?
Sure. Folks, tell you what, if you're
We've been
finding that
having
we're a little behind,
synchronicity
if
problems.
you find that we're a little behind you, we've just when you come out of commercial, then pause, and we'll tell you as soon as we come out of commercial, and then we'll be all synced up.
There you go.
There it is.
Pause now.
No,
and
no.
then-
I think I please
Say it
Lori
one more
Joe.
time. I'm say one more time. Say it one more time.
Folks, you're watching a commercial right now. As soon as you come out of it, you hit pause. We'll tell you when we come out of commercial, and then you hit play, and we'll be all synced up, and
Okay.
we'll take this incredible
Okay, I
journey
got you.
together
So
for the last 90 minutes of the match.
So just to say it
How's
one
that?
more time, you at home, pause as soon as you come out of commercial. Then, when you hear the word play, hit play.
Okay.
Play.
No,
No,
yeah, that is right. That is right. Norm had it right.
Okay, all right.
Play when I
They've
say
heard
it.
it twice then. And round around the Masters, I think we're back. We're back.
Jim's talking.
We're back.
So much trouble here. Here we go. Patrick Reed, 14 under,
We're
one
back.
back is Spieth, one back of that Fowler, one back of that Rahm. How about that?
And at 7 under,
Not
Tony
to forget
Finau.
this man. Not to forget this man.
He's
When you
got
have
the
2
firepower.
par 5s ahead of you, and this is one of them.
We've seen a couple of guys go eagle hunting here.
Boy, he almost needs an eagle.
He kind of does.
He does need at least 1 eagle. He needs to go 3 under.
Okay.
Oh, makeable.
Okay. Especially,
Well,
it's going to come down a little.
that'll get him. Come on, hurry.
All right.
Hurry.
He will need the luck of the Irish, though, to keep pace with the men ahead of him.
And the man beside him.
The ghost of Augusta want to know what Tim thinks of the Masters.
Oh, the ghost of Augusta.
Here's Ricky Fowler.
Wow.
The ghost of Masters past. I would say my 2 heavy critiques on the day are Patrick Reed's obesity and John Rahm's pants selection. Beyond that, I'm having a wonderful day.
There are the
If my
thoughts.
wife weren't already happily married to him, I'd fix you 2 up.
Well, every time I see Ricky Fowler, I hear the pants
Of ladies.
Wait, what's that?
every time I see Ricky Fowler.
I think you're saying Ricky's.
I hear the pants of you.
You're panting in some kind of a weird sexual attraction.
I didn't even follow
You're saying,
the double entendre. Well done.
You're saying Ricky is sort of the Beau Brummel of the tour. All right.
Here is Reed.
I think that's going right.
I think that's right on
I think
it.
that's good. I think that's very good. Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
He rinsed it!
Where is it?
It is soaking wet.
Are the rippers are telling the sad story?
Much like Balestreros.
Oh my goodness!
Norm, what do you
We've seen
need
this
to win a
before.
Masters? What do you need?
We have
To
seen
win a
this
Masters.
before. You need luck to win the Masters. And I'm telling you, Patrick Reed did it with skill the first 3 days, and now he's cashing in on a little luck.
I think you're remembering
My gosh. Who am I?
1991 golfer named Couples.
Couples.
Who hung on the
exactly.
bank at
Yeah.
Golden Bell.
Norman,
Man, you got a good memory. That is something
about that
else.
shot.
Yes, sir.
Read it and weep.
Read it and weep. Comes to us from John
All
Stewart.
right.
Spieth needs
Now,
to make.
here is Jordan.
This is huge.
He needs to make one of these.
Will he throw?
One of these last 3
Tie.
holes.
Spieth impediment. That one's good enough to repeat.
That's got a chance!
That's got a chance!
All right!
Unbelievable! And Patrick has just
I know what you're thinking of,
felt a
Norm.
Spieth impediment and
Shades of 1975.
shades of 1975.
Little golfer
when
you may
Greg
have heard
Norman-
of. No, another blind
Shades
golfer.
of 1975 when Johnny Miller.
No.
Shades of 1975 when Jack Nicklaus.
That's right, Norm. You can't get anything by you. That's.
The Golden Bear.
No, you remember he.
Spieth is now 9 under on the day, which would tie the all-time record.
Now, how do you like this? After that shot by Spieth, you gotta, if you're,
Now, is that plugged? Looks like it, isn't it? But
Yeah,
he's
I
not.
don't think if it rolled, it
if
would
you're
have
Patrick
I
Reed,
think it just stuck.
I think it's stuck.
But he should be
thrilled
able to
that
get a
you
relief,
crossed
but it's
that.
not like
I mean,
he's...
my
Oh,
God.
no kidding.
Holy
He could have been
crow.
suddenly
Like
looking
really
up at
Holy crow.
the man called Spieth.
Holy crow. Spieth is doing precisely what Sid Youngers predicted when we began this telecast some 4 hours ago.
That's all?
He just tied for the lead. Now he's going to give up the lead momentarily unless...
And he doesn't want to tie that
Wow.
course record. He's got 2 holes to break that course record.
The
and
course record is what?
He's got 63.
He's tied.
And he's got 62
2 pars
in
will
mind.
tie the course record.
What hole is he? What hole is he in?
A birdie.
He just finished 16.
And how about...
I'm sorry, that means nothing to you. He just finished red bud.
Oh, now I know.
Yes.
Okay.
And how about the lowest score in a major?
Here's Reed.
Oh, is that still
63,
63?
Oh,
right?
what's that for?
That's right.
What's that for?
Many men have shot 63
What's that for?
in majors.
Here's the shot.
No one has
Very
ever shot a
important
62.
shot, folks. By Patrick Reed.
That's going to be short. That's going to be short.
A little tester.
That's
He
a
has not been
tester.
making those today.
That's a tester.
Somebody
boy.
shot 62 in a major.
Wow.
This past
Not
year?
McElroy, McElvoy
Oh, Roy McAvoy, you're right.
from Tin Cup.
I believe he did. They'll remember you're 12.
Don't get Sid started on Tin Cup.
Here's the problem with Spieth. I mean, he doesn't have enough right now to win with.
Kasparov says
All
Gary
right.
Player in 78 shot 64 to win.
Sid, you said 14 under would be the
correct.
number to win.
I did.
Surely you can't think that now.
I think that's very possible now. Those last 2 holes can get you.
One way or another,
He was wrong.
they're going to get you.
Oh, too much
Stop it.
spin.
Tough little spin.
It's all right. He'll get a good look at that one.
Oh boy, talk about.
I'm not sure that's his real
Overread.
name, but John Cockram says we need more open laptops.
So wait, he'll. That was for Eagle, right?
All right.
Shirley. Or was it?
Boston
I don't even know.
Rams or the Charleston?
Was that
Yeah.
for Eagle?
Oh,
No one seems to know.
yeah, that was for Eagle. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so two birdie putts coming up for the two leaders, or for the two of the final group.
I was
should
still
say.
reeling from Cockram's gig.
Oh,
Yes.
Here we go.
as one would.
So this is
Now,
no
both
gimme,
of
Norm.
these players last hole bogeyed. Will both of them birdie? We'll see.
Oh, I like
Okay.
this.
Spieth at 17.
He doesn't mind that Eisenhower's tree was taken down.
Are you
2
looking
years
at
ago.
information ahead of us?
No, but I'm looking at.
Watch out! He likes
Oh, he likes it.
He likes it. I thought it was trouble to the right.
Again, I'm not sure it's
Right down
the
the
actual
middle.
person,
Oh,
but this
wow.
Joran Vandersloot says, "Read my lips, no green jacket."
Read my lips, no green jacket.
He's
I like
telling
that one. He does not want Patrick
that
Reed to win.
translates. I'm not even a golf fan. I'm loving this because of you guys.
Here's Patrick Reed now to keep solo lead. He's had solo lead for a long time now.
Big putt.
We saw Fowler make it.
No.
He missed it.
No. No. Now that was a tentative stroke.
My goodness.
The Ghost of Augusta also wants to know, what is Josh Gardner's handicap?
Oh,
Hearing.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something. I can't believe
Drop the mic.
that Spieth gets through
Oh, wait a minute.
this
Hold on.
round. I can't believe Spieth gets through this round.
Wait, Tex Hooper chiming in.
I can't believe Spieth gets through this round without
Without a bogey?
It's hard for me to believe, but if it happens, man alive.
Well,
All
it's,
right.
Ricky putting for
I'm
birdie.
sorry,
at the
what-
top.
I'm sorry, what happened with
Reed missed.
Reed missed, but
Reed
what about
missed.
his playing partner?
He's got a short.
McElroy made birdie.
McElroy
So
tapped
you
in.
are looking ahead.
No, you asked me what happened.
It didn't happen.
I
on
think he
TV.
tapped in right when
They
he
probably
putted.
didn't show it because he's so far out of it.
So how do you know then?
Hey, Ricky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind.
Fowler! Oh!
Okay.
Did everybody hear that?
That was a great effort from Ricky and from Josh.
Boy, Ricky and Rahm have been missing these putts, but now Rahm, as Sid pointed out, just went to school.
Some guy's gotten into the scoreboard.
No.
Some clown.
He was just caught red-handed.
Some
Oh,
He's about
clown's
to be
in there.
escorted off the premises.
we have a question from Courtney Thorne Smith. Norm, where do you get your ideas from? Very smart fans of the shows here that you do.
Here is Rahm,
He might be due.
also with a chance. He is certainly due. There's no question.
And if he
about
makes
that.
this, he's got one more par 5 ahead of him.
I think he's short again.
No, he's not.
Oh, jar.
He
Just Rahm, just like that.
That was nothing short of extraordinary.
How do you like that? Going to 12 under and watching and seeing a par 5 in front of you, watching.
Ferd Turgeson says Patrick Reed is the golden pair.
I'm sorry.
The golden pair.
Who
like
is?
Patrick Reed.
Oh, but he doesn't have golden hair though.
Well, 3 years ago.
Still
when,
funny.
He's
when
shaped
Jordan's-
like a pear.
Oh, Cloud Racine says the golden bear claw.
Oh.
The golden pair. We got to win.
Reed at 14. Boy, what's going through?
Well, he is collapsing.
He's got it. Double bogey.
And fairway.
Anytime you get the fairway on Chinese fur, you're halfway home.
Strangely enough,
I've
coming into today,
You made it dirty.
Norm had placed 2 bets. One on before the tournament started. One on Patrick Reed, and another one.
Here we go. Jordan Spieth, he needs one more.
Stinson.
He needs one
Oh,
more.
and this guy?
Because I was wrong about 14. He needs 15.
No, the guy's
Forget who said 15 would win it.
forgetting.
All right.
Reed and Rory.
He doesn't like it.
Oh, wow, really?
He doesn't like that?
Oh, he likes it fine.
He likes it now.
Yeah, I had Reed and Rory.
If you'd said there'd be a tie at the top today,
At any point.
who besides Sid Youngers thought it would be anyone other than Rory McIlroy?
Sid Youngers is putting on a clinic.
A prognosticating clinic.
I'm not.
That is rivaled by no one.
I am not. I
Not
am, however.
even.
I am, however, going to the clinic after this. Got a
Better safe than
very,
sorry.
very weird personal rash.
All right.
I need to
How
next to
about
someone
this,
else.
huh?
Yeah.
I mean, despite the odd call of Tim O'Halloran, I think that was a great shot.
The putt, that was tremendous.
At the start
What
of
are you guys watching?
what?
I don't know, what are we talking about?
No, the shot that Spieth just made.
Oh, that was a good shot. Okay.
Yeah, no one knows. He
It was
has not
solid.
made that
It was
putt
very
yet.
solid.
But at the
Those
start
guys
of
are looking at stuff.
at the
at
start of the
stance.
day,
Why is that up there?
at the start of the day, Spieth was plus 4,500.
Really?
No, we can have it. I mean, these guys are all looking
It
at
would
it.
have been the wager
No, I'm
today.
just watching the. Spieth was plus 4,500.
It was about.
What was?
Spieth at the
Was
beginning
what?
of the day,
Plus 4,500 to win.
and he was plus 160 to win after Thursday's round.
Hold on. John Rahm at the 15th. Get right into this thing.
And the,
Oh, all right.
oh, he's in the straw.
Boy, he's been pointing.
Oh, no.
No, he's not.
No.
No, he's all
He's
right.
okay.
He really points a lot. Yes.
We are on delay, and if the folks at home want to watch a live feed, suggest they go to the pet shop when the snakes are getting fed mice. If they want.
We are on delay, and for you folks who want a live feed, I suggest you go down to the zoo.
Something like that.
It was a great query for Sid here. Yeah.
Kasparov says Carson was the king of late night. Norm is the king of midday golf on the internet.
Dick Fowler. Dick
Yes.
Fowler
Kind words.
hits it. Looks like just a dead straight shot, and indeed,
Oh, plenty
it
of roll.
is. So Dick Fowler now out of
Okay,
this
oh.
thing. Here is.
Reed would
He's
dearly
talking.
love-
He's
Did he cut
talking,
it enough?
He's talking. Look at this.
Look at that.
Oh,
my God.
goodness. How about that? How about that?
I've got a feeling he's going to need at least one birdie coming in.
My
That would look
goodness
like right here.
Gracious.
Oh, my goodness.
And
And he's still got the par 5 ahead of him.
he does. I think that
He
puts
may get to
that in it.
18 and make this all academic.
Now McIlroy needs to get this real close.
Oh, he needs to start holing
He
things.
needs to certainly birdie this hole without question, and not a good shot.
He needs to channel Tony Finau, who played more like Champagne Tony Lima.
The kids especially. I love that reference.
Sid? Anyone?
9 Dunker.
A beer. We're drinking a beer.
Remember earlier.
Oh, are you putting a beer in something else?
Yeah. Anybody want one?
I don't drink.
I know that.
Okay, we're going to remind people once again, if they're having trouble with synchronicity,
That we-
this is what you do. When you get back from commercials, pause immediately. Then, when I say play, hit play. I'm going to say this one more time to the camera. For those of you who are a little behind, having trouble with synchronicity, right now, here's what you do. When you come back from commercial, hit pause. And keep it on pause. Keep it on pause until I say play. Then we'll be perfectly synchronized and you can enjoy the action at the exact same time I do. So I'm going to be very careful here. Play!
Very good, Norm. You got it that
Here
time.
we go.
And we promised to have this cleared up by 6 or 7 this evening.
CBS is showing what has happened over the span of time, and this incredible move by Jordan Spieth. And
My
there-
mom just chimed in. She hopes
where
Jordan
we are
Spieth
currently.
wins.
Spieth.
Well, if he does win, if he shoots a 62 and wins, it is the greatest round in Masters history by far. So that could happen.
Yes, yes.
Because those 63s didn't win the tournament.
No, they didn't. Nick Price, neither of them.
Unbelievable.
And the lowest final round in a major to win is, I think, Johnny Miller's 63. Right?
Yes.
Nobody was talking about Spieth at the beginning of this.
Except
week.
for
Nope.
Sid Youngers.
Except
This-
dismiss it.
People were talking, as a matter of fact, about the two players who ended up last and second last. Well, I don't know if that's true.
Not quite that far down.
Tiger and Phil.
He not a blemish on his card, also.
He did not make that one.
Oh! Sid saw the miss before any of us. Oh my goodness!
That's not the traditional hole location on 17, is it?
Lead.
Jeff, is that the traditional hole location? That's not where Nicholas made his yes, sir.
I don't think it. I think you're right.
That was on the upper
back
left
left.
side.
I guess those aren't.
Usually back left.
I guess those aren't written in stone.
And that's a better place to make putts, that back left hole
That was a
location.
nice putt. though.
Nice putt.
It's really hard.
Golly.
We burned that edge.
Now then, Smith at the 18.
Why are we watching?
Because he's got an unbelievable
Oh my
round ball.
gosh.
Well, he looks like he's
Going
good.
in.
Cameron Smith.
Just
ladies
very
and
nice.
gentlemen.
Very, very nice.
Nice.
Surprising.
That'll cap off a 7-under round.
A coming out party. Now here's an important shot. Ricky Fowler. Don't count him out. If he can find dry land, he does.
Fowler on in two. And now Big John Rahm.
But that putt, he's got a two-putt, but he's not going to make eagle too often. That putt is longer than an octogenarian scrotum.
Leslie Moonves says
This
get off
is
the
a
computer.
big putt.
Les
now,
Moonves.
Yeah.
Now,
Wow.
he is coming off two missed putts from about the same distance. But if he makes this one,
He made it.
will be
1 under par
And
on the
he
day.
didn't make the big move on that one, but that may have been the one that wins it for him.
It might be. With 15 ahead, he
What a
should.
tournament. What a
Wow.
day.
I'm thinking
Unbelievable.
Captain Donkers must be
Now-
on the inside because he's
We were
asking
hoping
who
for a
Jack.
magnificent Masters. And brother, we've got it.
What a Masters we've seen here today. At the beginning of the day, we didn't know, as we've mentioned, we thought it might just be a match, but it might just be a shootout. Anything but. Rory hanging in there.
9
I-
under par.
We didn't think a Texas gunslinger would be
I can't count
Here
Rory
we go.
out.
John
one of the
Rahm.
participants.
And here's
Eagle
another
hunting.
guy you can't
And he
count
needs
out.
one.
Or an albatross. Going at it, no question about
Is he
that.
going to duplicate Gene Saracen's
He's
feat?
pin seeking.
It's coming
He's
in.
pin seeking.
Oh, he's done.
It cost
ripples tell
him.
the
It cost
sad
him. The pin
story.
seeking cost
Oh,
The ripples tell the
sad
sad
story in that
My
shoot.
favorite line.
And
Just like his countryman in '86, he's found a watery grave.
him. Wow, how about that one?
Seve
an Armada?
Ballesteros. Seve
Wow.
Ballesteros should have won that one that Nicholas famously
that's right.
won.
That's right.
Oh, I thought he was talking about.
Oh, that was a political.
What year did you say?
86.
86. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking.
I thought he was too.
I thought you were talking.
Oh, a guy actually get buried? A guy
I
drowned?
thought you were talking like
I thought you were
something
talking
like
about, like,
1586.
Santa Maria.
Some
When
guy in
that-
Spain
when-
drowned?
How do you save
We
the
all thought
Spanish
that.
Armada? Put it in water.
How do you think the unthinkable?
Okay, here is John.
With an iceberg.
Here is Jordan Spieth at 18. Now remember,
Look how narrow
I said,
that is.
I don't think he can get through this round without a bogey. Remember that. Remember that.
That fairway is
setting
it's
the stage.
oh, it's skinnier.
Oh, my mom.
It's left.
It's a little left.
Drive well left.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, I hate to say I was right, but
It's not in the trees though, is
My
it?
mom using
It's-
the S word
It
on
is.
text.
Oh,
Your mom?
Yeah, on Jordan's bad shot.
Oh.
how
What's gotten
about
into her?
this, folks?
that fairway is skinnier than an
Seemed like
Olsen
a
sister.
gracious lady.
Wow, that fairway is skinnier than an Olsen sister, isn't it? Sid just said that 10 seconds ago. Nobody heard it, so
Well,
jumped on it.
oh, he did that.
But that's left though. Is that on 15?
No, that helicopter.
He won't be
That
able to,
helicopter
he won't be able
follow
to
through
reach
is-
the green.
He's
me
got
tell
it
you.
working again.
Oh, where is that?
Oh,
He's blocked. No, on
No, he's
15,
way
you're
blocked.
blocked there if
There's
you're left.
trees.
Oh,
Left
my
side.
goodness.
Okay, he will not be.
He will be-
going
Look at
forward
Spieth.
until.
He has to
didn't
lay
even
up.
reach the fairway.
Oh,
Didn't he do that on
What the-
Friday?
wow.
He must have hit a tree, yeah?
Didn't he do that on Friday?
Oh, he hit
Wow.
a tree.
Wow, and he is cooked.
Caught the trees.
You called it without a.
I didn't want to.
Oh,
Boy,
that's,
they do not want to. They do not want guys to shoot under 63. do
And for
they?
the second time today, we see how formidable that 63 number is.
That's unbelievable.
oh my God.
But anything can
He's
happen.
going to have 250 yards.
Yeah, he's going to be short. He's going to be
He's got
hoping
more
to.
than that because didn't
Yeah.
earlier in the week he pitched out from the trees, and he was in the big. He was in the front of the fairway.
Is that the ball?
Yeah, he's just right there.
What the?
Oh, okay.
He's got like.
He did
three
not
something.
get to the women's tee.
Well, here's
Uh-oh, we know what
Rom.
that means.
Rom will try to put this in the hole. Just can he plunk it in the hole? No, he's out of it.
Oh dear.
He'll have that
Well,
par.
Good gracious.
Mark Calcavecchia said, "I don't know if God exists, but I've walked down the fairway of 18 on Sunday at Augusta."
Wait, who said that?
I don't know. This guy Mark Calcavecchia.
I said that.
Oh. Well, Mark Calcavecchia just said it too.
Oh, you mean a guy on the fucking internet?
Well, his name's Mark Calcavecchia.
Oh my God. I've never seen a ball in this spot.
It just clipped the edge of the trees, I think.
Yeah.
Dropped down.
Yeah. But
And I again would never say anything against not our competition, our friends
Wow.
over at CBS. But why don't you show that? I mean, by golly.
I guess I was wrong about Jordan Spieth. I thought he was a good player.
no, there's no reason to run down CBS. There's room for both of us, I think.
No, there's absolutely
The
is.
ghost of Augusta wanted to see
But
Josh.
I'm just saying, why are they not showing us?
This is also a shot you don't practice here, I'll tell you.
No, he has no idea what to do.
The downhill,
He's-
side hill, 312
No,
yards.
he just
God
wasted
made it
one.
happen, though.
He hit the
hit a tree and
early,
dropped down.
early tree.
So they just don't have a shot of it. I guess.
Hey, Jim Downey's on.
So
How
he's
many guys are watching this? Do you have any?
592 is how many people I can chat with.
590. Is that the people that are watching? Can we find
Could
out?
be more watching.
Well,
We're going to find out how many of you are watching.
many,
folks.
many more watching.
And by the way, thank you.
510.
I've been out on a limb all day for Spieth. I predict he makes a par here. He's
Really?
going to take an iron to 100 yards, and then he's going to spin back a wedge up to close to that hole.
This is just.
Huh?
That location.
That's all
is
he can do.
gettable.
He can't get anywhere near the green. He's 340 yards from the green. He's got to hit a 3-iron up there to the 100-yard marker.
Fowler, he had to hit it hard, and he did. Well passed. Of course. Josh, come on, join our table. There's plenty.
So here
of
we
room.
go.
Josh, take
Gonna
my
hit
chair
a-
for a few minutes.
No,
For
you
a
have
few
to be
minutes.
here. No,
I
you
have
have
to take
to
a
be
break.
here.
He's got to
Can
hit.
you just push over a little?
He's
Okay.
got to hit a
This
utility
shot-
wood
now
even to
this
get it to
shot-
the 100 marker.
Come on in, Josh.
This is just a layup. This is not really a dramatic shot. Jordan can.
Way up by Jordan.
And
don't
maybe an
stay up
awkward
there, stay up
stance
there.
on that mound. Still.
Needs an up
Still,
and
he has
down.
a wedge in there.
Like he's never needed an up and down before.
There it is, Josh.
He's got a wedge, and he's one of the best wedge players in the world.
Here's Cammy Smith.
For birdie,
And he missed
Oh,
it.
still
Cammy Smith missed
Oh, damn.
memories to last a lifetime. He'll be back.
it.
He'll be back next year with that top 15 finish, 14 finish. Sorry.
Cam Smith. Well, that missed putt lost me my name. All right, John Rahm now.
Ooh, for par. Oh, that's right. He rinsed it.
if he misses this, he'll have just too far to go.
Oh.
So things starting to move Patrick Reed's way, and he hasn't had to do a thing.
That's true.
He'll be taking the midnight train
Seth
to
Meyers
Barcelona.
thinks your calves look smooth, Josh. This just in.
So, a dream born half a world away, deferred for another year at least.
Sid's
What? What's going on?
Sid
over there?
getting up close and personal.
It's that new sharp haircut.
Yeah.
I mean, who has the best chance to catch him now? It's hard to say.
It's probably Fowler just because he has enough holes.
Is this a
There's
this
no
a
one
birdie?
really. There's no one now.
Is
There's
this a birdie?
Yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
Let's not forget Ricky.
He's got more holes to deal with, and in all likelihood, Spieth's going to go back to 13. He's going to need a lot of help.
And you say,
I think Spieth's going to make par.
You say he can't get that Patrick Reed can't get on the green, right?
No, he will be laying up, but he's still going to have a wedge in there. He's going to get a close birdie putt, so he can go to 16 here. He's going to need some
What
big
on
time.
earth is he thinking here?
Is he going to try and hit it through?
Well, come on. What, you're not trying to get on the green, certainly.
He's just hitting a
This
punch.
would be absurd.
Just a
He's
little
going to punch it through.
that gap.
That's what he
Maybe
does.
it's like a
Very
short
nicely
iron.
done, by the way. Very nicely
Everyone
done.
else hooks it
Left
around.
himself the perfect angle. Look where
Norm,
that
you
is.
know this shot is not easy. Even though
Oh, no, it's
short.
not easy. I mean, it's a downhill.
No, and he can't go in the water, so he's going to hit this 20 feet long.
Yeah.
He can't leave it. If he puts it in the water, then he has just lost the
One
tournament.
wonders if a little bird whispered in his ear that Spieth is likely to give a shot back on 18.
I don't think so. He can't
Well, he
know
has
that.
another par 5, too, doesn't he?
No, this is it.
No, this is the last par 5.
Oh, this is it.
What's going on with this?
Oh, there's Jordan Spieth's.
What's going on here? I
Amy
see
Vera, Jordan Spieth's
Arctic
fiance,
permafrost.
girlfriend now fiance, and the left.
He
part.
might, I think you're right. I think he knows 15 will win. And
Yes.
he will put it well.
I think it will.
Take the two putt, take the par.
I think 15 will likely win.
Flunky the Clown likes the
Strange.
French Bulldogs.
I mean,
We've
have
seen.
we seen that? Have
But
we-
Chad, the problem is this feed. I've seen Arctic permafrost less frozen than this feed.
Well, because you have to hit play.
Oh, you have to hit play.
Here's a very important shot.
Why do you want to watch
Now,
it?
Sid Youngers, who has predicted everything so far, says he'll get it up and down.
So does Woes. Woes thinks Spieth will par
There it
18.
is. Well, now you should be watching
close.
because those
No,
guys
just
are watching.
Get it past the
ahead.
hole.
Oh my
Oh!
he's got a chance.
He's got a chance. He's got a
very
chance.
good chance.
Chip in a
He's
chair.
looking at guys that
No, I'm
are
not.
telling him what's happened.
No. He's just saying Woes is making a prediction.
A prediction. He's 30 seconds ahead. I think this is a mistake.
History.
Your job is to focus on the,
Oh, so he'd already seen the shot
No,
to
no.
8 feet.
Oh, he couldn't have seen it. He's watching what we're watching.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this guy was 30 seconds.
No.
You made a great prediction.
Fred Kendall loves your permafrost joke. There's Fred. This just in.
That's nice. Yeah, I can tell this joke, but
Oh, Fred.
fans out there.
So this putt makes what? 60?
63 ties the all-time record.
Right, Chad?
Yes.
Okay, here's the shot.
All right.
And Sid's right. He made sure he got well over.
Oh!
Oh, that's okay. He's okay.
I'm telling you, that's not crazy. That's not a bad shot.
No, he can make 5 there pretty easy.
No, he wanted to make putt.
I'm just saying,
He
No,
had
he-
to avoid the water.
Yes.
had to avoid the water.
And he thinks 15 will win, and I agree.
But Fowler's got 3 holes. Nobody's really been hitting it close on 16. Oh, wow.
Bunkered.
Don't they know how to play the hole?
Yeah.
That you go 20
Maybe
feet
he
to the
saw
right of the
Charlie
bend?
Hoffman.
Oh.
They've seen that hole for... Haven't they all seen that hole for 50 years on television? Oh, that's just me.
Guys, Tater, one of our French bulldogs, just smashed into the glass window.
Why don't we bring Tater over to show Tater to the folks?
John Ron.
First, let's watch Rom.
Chili is already
He's-
running hot, I think.
Oh, no.
yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Rom is angry. Rom is angry. Shot's fine, but he knew he had to
Wait a minute.
get a
Wait.
lot closer than that.
It's getting closer all the time.
Ole, ole, ole.
Ole, ole.
Look, you want to bring over the...
color.
It's not...
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
You're getting a request from Bill
Tater.
Boggs. Wants to hear your hide and seek joke.
Tater.
That's very inside baseball.
Wow.
Who is that?
I know. It could be one guy that's using all
This
these
is,
names.
Bill Boggs is a Hall of
This is
Famer.
our executive
No, you're thinking
producer,
of Wade.
Lori Joe's dog, Aggie.
And then.
Maggie Wow, Tater fan.
Wow.
Tater fan
Back
on the
to
chat
golf.
just gave a shout out to Aggie.
So now,
Up is down, down is up.
we don't know what happened with. We don't know what happened with.
Spieth's only chance is to make this,
Here's
and then he's
Spieth's
going to
shot.
need some help.
Spieth to tie the course record on day 4.
You don't want to overborrow. This just goes left to right, maybe from inside left. Inside left in the hole. He's got it!
You saw it here first.
Oh! No, he started outside.
He started it outside the hole.
Oh.
You called it.
Son of a, that's it.
You
Sid.
called it with a bogey.
Would you say that's it?
I would say that's it. That's no course record and no win.
Wow.
Ugh.
I was wrong.
That will haunt him.
He only shot 8 under.
That was for the course record, that play?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
I could have made that.
To
play.
tie the course record.
Aggie could have made that.
And he may have heard that groan from 18. It's a whole different sound than a roar.
Yep.
The disappointment echoing through the pines.
That was it.
But you were right. He played it outside the hole. He
Inside
kept it inside the
left.
hole.
Unbelievable, boy! You getting your money's worth, folks? It's free.
Someone just said, it's okay.
It's okay. You don't have to win the Masters. You just finish second every year.
Wow, been a lot of subplots too. One involving Chad and Tony Finau taking their act on the road. Make a lot of money.
Champagne Tony Finau.
Champagne Tony.
I call him Karate Kid.
Oh, what's that smell?
Yeah, seriously.
Is that what does that smell?
It's like beer that's been.
We should have.
Oh, someone shat their pants.
Oh.
And then,
Such is the excitement.
It's the beer in your cup. Oh wait, I
Jim,
mean
that's what Masters
your water.
competition will do to people. They will evacuate their bowels.
Oh, yes. Heavy,
unable to contain the
heavy,
excitement.
heavy. Loose stools, primarily.
Um,
don't repeat that. Never mind.
well, there was a foul smell.
Oh no, Ricky! Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine.
He might hold this.
Look at this.
Oh, Ricky, you're so funny.
No way. No way.
You bye.
Oh,
That's very good.
man, oh, man. Sure.
Oh,
And here we go.
This guy spends more time on the beach than David Hasselhoff. Now let's throw him.
But like Bad Bunny
Billy
was
Madison.
on the burner for a long time.
It's looking like it's a matter of Patrick Reed just hanging on at this point.
Yeah, he could collapse though.
He's got a 2-stroke lead.
Fitness comes into play in the final 3
The
holes.
fitness.
Flunky the Clown wants you to be on Corolla, Josh. This just
I
in.
will within the next week or so.
Oh, okay. Tell the fans.
And I will be on the Corolla show the next week. But and more importantly, let's keep the comments within the boundaries of good taste.
He's got his par.
Oh,
Patrick
golf
Reed
douche, you are right.
He just needs to hold on now.
hasn't had to do much. But it's been enough so far.
Well,
The only hope for these others is that he wanders off the course to get a churl.
Homer Simpson is wondering when Norm and Jeff will putt.
I'll put.
Yeah.
If we're on low battery, the Mac will soon
Here.
sleep
Here.
unless plugged into a power outlet.
Here, we got one.
Jeff Martin is facing a difficult uphill 8-footer.
I need to make them both to
He's going to show you what Spieth should have done.
get into the lead. Eh?
You can actually hit that in the
pull
left
on
half of that hole, and
right.
it'll drop.
The dog right next to me.
Here, this may not be the
helps me
correct
to
charger.
What are you doing?
Oh no, it's not. It's not fit my.
It's not. It doesn't fit.
What? Oh, that's an old school?
Yeah.
Apologies, Chad.
Escuela?
All right.
I'm sorry, but did McElroy birdie that?
No.
Oh.
He did?
All right.
Oh no, Jeff.
Oh, I don't know.
Jeff
They didn't show
bogeyed
it.
twice here.
15?
Did
Two in the
McElroy,
trap.
did McElroy that birdie?
McElroy parred 15.
Wow.
McElroy's way out.
Excuse me, that probably was
McElroy's 4 behind.
Microphone?
There you go. And Jeff, what?
American Spieth and Fowler.
Jeff, what is the
Expected
playoff
poor performance.
structure?
Now, you know, I'm just noticing it's a trio of Americans atop the leaderboard, so that augurs well for the Ryder
Well, what are
Cup
you
in
talking
Paris.
about?
this
Isn't
fall.
he 2 strokes up?
2 strokes up
Yeah.
with 3 holes to go. But Ricky still has 2 holes to go.
Yeah.
Now, I would point out
It looks like his track record here at
What did you
17
get?
is pretty good.
2 in the trap, 2 in the right bunker. So, let's see if Ricky can.
Scotty G's right. I did win the putting challenge back in Normcast 2015.
Yeah, he did. You?
Yes, that's correct. It was Homer Simpson, I believe, who said that.
I don't see Homer Simpson. Oh yeah, I do. There he is. Oh, Fred Stoller said, "Nice putt. Does your husband play golf?"
Oh.
Did Norm leave it short?
Said that to me?
That's what I did the first time, too.
No, I didn't make it.
It's uphill at the end, and I think there's a little grain on it.
Oh.
John Rahm needs to go eagle.
Says, "Miss it, Noonan."
He needs to hole 2 shots
Tell
from
him
the
to
fairway.
keep those hurtful comments to himself.
Yeah.
All right, Rob. Now, after he punished that 16th tee box, I think
Ooh, Norm 1 for 1.
the men in green jackets may be reviewing John Rahm's
Caddy is retrieving the ball.
What did Norm do? All right.
Oh, here we go.
Here you go.
And it's in.
I think we can all safely say about Patrick Reed, there is no quit in this man. Especially when he's eating.
That goes right in the heart.
That doesn't count.
Especially when.
There's no quit in Patrick Reed, especially when he's eating cheesecake.
That's true.
What?
I love it. I would say he goes in the water. What do you think, Josh? In the drink?
All day.
Tim O'Halloran believes this will go in the drink.
Did you make them both?
No, he won't drink it.
All right.
3-way tie.
Now, he may go long.
What you're about to witness is the greatest collapse in Masters history.
No, it wouldn't be.
And it starts now.
It actually wouldn't be.
It'll be the second greatest, and it starts now.
Okay, Patrick Reed
He likes it.
in the catbird
He
seat.
likes it. He likes it. And why shouldn't he?
Nice shot.
That is
That is just fine.
insanely aggressive.
There's your
Very
winner.
fortunate.
No, it's crazy.
I don't know why he did that.
He didn't mean to.
Yeah, there's
What
no
the
way
hell?
he meant to.
He missed
a
it.
2-shot lead.
He pulled it. Look at him.
Yeah, you want to hit it.
Jesus.
You want to hit it
Christ.
10 yards right of that. That's
Wow.
He looks a
Can
little
you
embarrassed.
imagine? Yeah.
He's getting those,
Splotchy.
red cheeks like the fat kid in gym class used to get.
He's just trying to keep it together.
This guy's splotchier than.
Yeah, you got to really work that one
Folks,
ahead of
if you
time.
want to, can you explain the synchronicity thing to the folks?
I think we're okay.
We're okay.
I don't think anyone
I
really
mean,
cares.
surely they figured it
Ladies
out.
and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, Synchronicity is not just an album by the famous rock band The Police. It's an issue a lot of you have been having, and to ameliorate the situation, we recommend that you pause your DVRs.
You got to give them a point. Like you pause your DVR when you see green grass again, and then we will tell you to start it when we see green grass.
On a happier note, lunch has arrived.
But that
And
only
for all of you out there who didn't think you'd get to
That-
see Norm eat a sandwich today,
that only solves the synchronicity problem if they're
unpause.
ahead. If their synchronicity problem is that they're behind, it doesn't work.
There's no hope for
It doesn't help you.
No hope.
Oh,
at
the
all.
sandwich is here.
Yeah.
Sandwiches are here.
Shout out Big Cities.
Here, you want these?
No thank you.
No, but
I'll
Anybody?
take them.
Oh, no, thank you. Is that a donut? No,
Want a
thank you.
donut?
No, no, no.
Now you recall.
My friend is on.
Bye, bye.
Oh, look at you.
Look at the dog.
Now,
So
certainly Reed seems to have it in hand, but when on helped the rear to the green jacket, Kenny Perry
had it in
You labeled
hand.
two
stepped onto the
jobs, so we're gonna have to
17th
figure out, oh, there's two
with
jobs.
a two-shot lead. He had.
Josh,
He
you gotta
could
open yours
afford
up.
to
You
come
gotta
in
make sure
bogey
you're not
par
doing that.
and he'd win the green jacket. Instead, he made bogey. And he had his heart broken. I'm telling you.
Was it like 48?
Yeah, it was very sad.
I'm starting to think some of these people aren't who they say they are.
I'm just saying.
Like I don't think
This
Seth
Masters
Meyers
is
or
not
Andy
decided
Dick are really
until the
watching
final
this.
stroke.
I don't think Steph Meyer
He's actually in the hole.
Andy Dick may well be.
Josh.
This guy's been doing it all day.
Oh, I hope that was better. No, Josh may have eaten corned beef sandwich.
All right.
That's coming back.
Uh-oh!
Fowler
There
needed
it
it.
goes. Wow. That hell.
That's a godmother.
She's a godmother.
John, is mine?
What were you talking
You
about?
got your mouth right there.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You know, Norm, I was saying like if I was actually
Some
thinking.
words of pasta, caprese diablo, and caprese regular for anyone that wants.
Caprese Diablo.
Which one?
Well, but if you do have time to grab a Coke,
Yeah, I'll give you a joke.
John is getting a little camera time here. Hopefully the producer is watching.
John Ross.
See if that guy's got it.
He's mad again. He just gets mad.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with the shot.
That volcano
Oh.
is erupting.
Yeah, there we go.
You got a meatball?
Uh-oh. No volcanoes in Spain. Don't know. However, if Fowler makes a birdie, it's well within reasonable for Reed to make one bogey coming in, and then we'd have a playoff.
Coupled.
As doomed as the chances of.
A lot of drama today. More than
Patrick
I
Reed
thought.
looking to put this thing out of reach.
No.
And he's not.
No.
Broke off quick.
Leave that door open, just a crack, but still. Ricky Fowler might be small enough to squeeze through that crack. All right, that's better.
I sense a bogey on one of the final two holes
For Reed,
for Reed.
Mm-hmm. Not unlikely.
14 is enough to win, such
Not if Fowler.
Fowler really needs to make, this is unlikely to be chipped in. Doesn't Steve O'Donnell have a line about a tough chip?
Yeah. It's the
I
great.
think we better, if it's gonna be hard, we better do it now. There you go, that one right there.
What is it?
Just at your leisure.
We're running out
Maybe
of.
we can wait till Ricky,
Oh, this is the toughest chip shot I've seen since Annie Oakley used a hand mirror to knock a Frito-Lay off Buffalo Bill's hat backwards. I assume you're on there.
Josh, did you hear this one earlier?
No.
Like that old interstate highway map in the glove compartment. Things have not unfolded as anyone expected.
Look, now's the time, baby, to use these. All right, Ricky,
Yeah.
does he have a miracle? No.
We've seen more turnarounds in this game than an old hound dog's bedtime.
That's the best one, I think. They circle their
Yeah.
bed.
You know why they do that? There's two reasons.
Because they're burrowing animals, they're den animals?
They would to pat down where they sleep,
yeah.
but then also this thought maybe because they're trying to get critters out of their bed.
Any more that need to be heard here?
We've seen more turnarounds in this tournament than that time we watched Trump and Stormy Daniels.
All right.
The wheel of karma turns, as it
People like
has
that.
turned since the time before time.
Uh-oh. What do you say? Oh, okay.
Through the rise and fall of empires and kingdoms, humbling the exalted and exalting the humble. in 1,000 worlds, including this one. At Augusta.
John Rahm.
Horse's way into this thing.
Thank you.
It looks to me like Patrick Reed's going to take home the trophy. In the old days, they'd also let you take home a caddy.
Or
That's
not.
The drive of the forgotten man, Rory McIlroy.
I think Tony Finau is going to make top 10.
Yep.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in 7th place right now.
Unbelievable.
Oh wait, no, he's in the 10th position.
Wow.
He can't drop though, right?
Uh-oh.
Is everyone playing as ahead?
Yesterday, McIlroy had the luck of the Irish. Today, I think he had the whiskey of the Irish.
All right. I know what John Rahm.
We often forget that this man is 23 years of age.
I try to forget that.
That's right.
Joey Bag of Donuts wants to know if it's possible to get more sounds of us eating.
He sounds connected. We better do it.
Yeah.
Kyle is 1300.
13, so
There he is. And will Captain America add green to his red, white, and blue? We'll find out after this.
What other major did you win?
Wow. Wow. How good are these the current crop of top players? You know.
No, they're unbelievable.
Yeah, I just mean, I got give them a little rain and then a little less wind, and it's just like boom. Oh well, I better go shoot a 65.
Yep.
Lojo, do you have your phone?
There's 20 fantastic pro golfers right now.
Yep.
I didn't know.
I just heard it beep out here. Sorry.
Oh.
I sent you a message.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know for sure that Patrick Reed would become a household name, but I knew it wouldn't be Kira Gaffey Barnrat.
Guy turned up on a leaderboard named Bronson Burgoon last week.
What the heck's going on here?
Bubba Watson.
All right.
A lot of
With
great
pink
players.
high tops.
A lot of
Very
colorful
good.
names coming into the game. Ollie Snyder Jans,
Oh yeah.
Maverick McNeely.
Xander Schauffele.
Look how skinny that is.
Football has DeBrickashaw Ferguson.
Oh, there you go. Norm, how many people would you kill taking this tee shot?
Barcavius something or other.
Jesus, that looks good.
That fairway is as narrow as the mind of a Trump voter.
Wow.
Norm, that fairway is as skinny as the jeans your stylist is always trying to get you to wear.
Gary, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They
All right.
asked about an update and I said remind me.
Now, Ricky,
It just-
he's going to have a short iron to
No,
a
that's
gettable
not- that's
pin.
neat. But do you care if I did on yours?
A birdie is in play, I'm saying. And
So I'm afraid you didn't want it.
Reed is in the pines. It's not over. What a playoff that would be.
John Rahm.
I could see myself hitting it in the stands. You see where those stands are?
Yeah.
Just hooking it in there.
I think I would maim 10 people if I played in the major tournament with the galleries. The tee the most dangerous.
Captain Donkers. That guy with the skinny jeans jokes is employed as a writer. Ouch.
Is that a question mark or a statement?
That sounds like a statement. Son of a bitch.
He's talking.
Talking to
See,
it.
talking to it.
He's been talking to himself a lot.
Oh, he's got work here. He's got a lot of work
Too
here.
bad. Gotta be on the dance floor to dance. But apparently he stepped out on the veranda for a bit of fresh air. clutching a tiny glass cup of punch, the dance floor behind him. The sounds of the orchestra muted as he inhales the sweetly scented breezes of a beautiful Augusta afternoon.
Wow. That guy should get right.
Wow.
Yeah.
That almost seemed like prepared remarks.
And then there were two words I couldn't
listener
pronounce.
named
So
Steve O'Donnell, I think.
Yes, the wonderful Steve
You don't
O'Donnell.
know him, but he tells up his in.
Sid, your sandwich is
It's loud, isn't it?
no, but it's Sid's sandwich is watching the event and chiming in.
Oh, repeating my my political commentary.
Poor Rory. There will be no pop.
And that won't stay up.
Nope.
At the end of his Augusta rainbow. I think Reed is likely to drop a stroke here, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. I would say so. Unless he can gut it up and make an 8-footer. Because that is not an easy shot.
Meanwhile, Ricky's got a short iron.
Oh, that's nice. Kasparov says that, Norm, you are the Dick Enberg of eating sandwiches.
Did Dick Enberg ever do a golf cart though?
Yeah, he did Edberg moments for the Masters.
Yeah, but these guys were great broadcasters, but they never did it while eating.
What's all this says? There's not a dry chin in the house.
That's pretty good.
This is a segment brought to you by Bay City's Deli, Lincoln Boulevard in Santa Monica.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
I think we passed over the new nickname for Patrick Reed a little too quickly.
Yeah.
What is it? The Golden Pair. That's inspired.
So he's not golden.
Right. He's, you know, certainly having a Nicholas-like day at the Masters. Now, 3 years ago when Jordan Spieth won his first major, we were trying hard. We solicited the fans for nicknames. Someone submitted the Lone Star, which seemed like a winner. And we tried hard to get that into the public consciousness, but it hadn't really taken. But the Golden Pair, that could.
The sandwich is something else, huh?
Isn't it good? Their signature. You know.
After coming up just short and for the third time in the Masters, I think they should start calling him Second City. Second City, you can call that Spieth guy.
I like it.
All right, big shot. This.
Yeah.
It is not over.
Ricky's got a chance.
It is not over.
It is not over by any stretch.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine.
John, something cracked you up back there. What was it?
Well, one comment was we get the patch man behind the table, and then the other was that they're wondering if we're on AOL dial-up because the stream's coming in so slow.
I didn't even. Well, I'll tell you how slow it is because I haven't even seen that one yet.
Oh, wow, that was close.
Wow.
And he's got it close. He's going to make this. He's
I'd rather
knocking a
get
bogey.
called on Christopher Street than ever watch
just hit
this
the pin.
stop again.
How far past did it go?
In New York City?
He almost holed it from
in
80
neighborhood.
feet.
Yeah.
New York's Greenwich Village.
Look at this putt.
Unbelievable.
With,
guy.
with no pin, does it go down, Norm?
No. But hitting the hole did get him closer.
No, he's still got work though.
He's got 4 feet.
I do admit the folks at home, they haven't seen a stream this week since Hugh Hefner's urinal.
No.
Wow. Dirty Johnny, could you guys say hamburger in between each funny line so we have time to laugh? That's an inside baseball.
Wow. We have to burst off that Mrs. Trumbull line after all. Call the Dole Factory.
Wow.
You might need a little tiny green jacket.
Who's this guy?
Oh,
Something else.
a Reed Fowler playoff? How sweet would that be?
Oh,
If I had no money on it, that's what I'd be hoping for.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I keep forgetting.
Oh, you need Reed at this point.
Yeah, I don't like
Well, you know, his shirt isn't thrilled with him either.
No, no.
It's stretched to the breaking point.
Yeah, that's an elastic waistband for sure.
They call that shade Hustler Pink.
Looks like a ghost is grabbing his ass.
And,
Oh, got it.
Came up big.
okay. A par will do it. But let's see Ricky's putt.
There's no quitting that man outside of gym memberships.
If Reed holds on and wins this, he will have earned it, boy.
Yeah.
He had a magnificent tournament.
Oh, well, all these guys did. There's no shame in Fowler or Spieth.
Yeah.
Guys, you've done this for many
Look at these
years.
scores.
How does this Masters rank up with the best of them?
I think it's the best one we've done.
well,
Yeah.
the Adam Scott one was a playoff.
That was exciting, but better cast of characters.
Yeah.
That was Adam Scott versus
Captain
Miguel
America,
Cabrera.
head of the 18th tee. That's his
Wolfman
nickname,
John
but will he
says-
add green to the red, white, and blue is what I asked
Yeah,
earlier.
that was well said.
Or will there be a fat man in a green coat?
Fat man in a green coat.
All right.
I think Ricky's taking a little too much time.
Jacob Dangerfield wants to know
He
if
knows.
Patrick Reed.
He's got a different
This
angle.
has to go, though.
This is straight in. He knows this is straight in.
has to
It's a
go.
different angle.
Or Reed is your master
No
chance.
chance. It's in!
We can get a bogey still.
Yep.
Jacob Dangerfield.
How about this?
That was for all the kids at Oklahoma State that don't get to play in the Masters.
Jacob Dangerfield says, if Patrick Reed wins, does he get a green jacket or a green poncho?
Oh.
All right.
There we go.
Couldn't be more straightforward.
Oh.
He did the hang on. He did the hang
I think
on.
he did it.
Is it going in the bunker?
He did it. No, he did it.
Nope.
He did it.
Keep rolling.
He did it.
Oh.
He did the girly early wig, and it worked.
That.
Reed did the deed.
What he's doing, Norm, is making sure he doesn't turn this left arm
He-
over.
he never
Because if he
closes
doesn't turn
his
that
face.
over, then he can't turn.
So it just goes straight.
So it either cuts or goes straight. It does not go left. So you hold it like that. And,
The Arnold Palmer.
Yeah.
Maui says, good luck getting any scraps from Norm, dogs.
Poster. Gary Poster. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, these guys are all hilarious. Where were they 5 hours ago?
Yeah.
We needed the help.
Oh, Ron.
Oh, he is going to break something.
Yep. Cost himself like $100 grand there.
So Ricky just has to hang around to see if Reed can par, and with that drive, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Man.
It would take quite a terrible shot. It would take
And Rom nails it.
It would take a Greg Norman type terrible shot. Again, with the '86 Masters.
That's it. He is finished, ladies and
All these
gentlemen.
guys
Yeah,
shooting in the
they're all
60s.
done. They're all
Yeah, it
done.
is amazing.
Except for Rory.
What is it?
How many chatterbait tokens for Norm to eat another sandwich?
Jeez.
This guy, Leslie
Well, I
Moonves,
think
tells
it's
me
like
I suck more than the
charity,
the backup sewing machine trying to add inches to Patrick Reed's jacket.
Ah, gee whiz.
Oh, and he
retyped it.
Is that Mr. Fowler?
Sure
Yeah,
is.
it looks just like him.
Yeah.
Those are Fowler's fanatics.
Well,
You know, Ricky Fowler bears a passing resemblance to two actors.
I know who you're going to say, one of them.
Leonardo
Leo.
DiCaprio
And Zac Efron.
Benicio del Toro.
Huh.
I think he's more of a Zac Efron.
Huh.
In terms of stature, I agree. Zac Efron very petite as well.
Not the way you want to be described as a man. Petite.
That's why they don't have sections called that in the store. They just have boys department. Wow, I am wore out. That was some Masters.
I think it's hot.
It's not over, but it's pretty much over. But this is where Norman was when he could have beat Nicklaus in '86. And he just airmailed everything way right. And then just, made that face.
In line for a pretty good payday here if Patrick Reed hangs on, right?
Well, it would have been.
Break even.
For this guy.
He could break even pretty much.
All right.
Really? On everything? That would be great for you. With all how deep you were, thanks to Tony Champagne Finau.
Nothing but the best.
But the other awful mistake was I meant to bet 10 times as much.
Tater.
Really?
Tater.
On this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty-
It is the 18th hole of the Masters.
Whew.
Would have been more, way more than I ever wanted in a single bet.
All right.
And with a guy.
Patrick Reed, one more
I really hate it.
solid.
Wolfman
shot.
John with a nice, very nice of you all to do this for us, fellas. Thanks.
Oh. A touch of sincerity in the chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the follow-up. The dagger.
This is what it comes down to. All those nights of pounding balls in the fading night.
That's right.
The
bill is
fading light.
due. That's right.
Imagining you're hitting this shot in the Masters.
And
Since he
bury
was
it.
12 years old.
Exactly right.
And he'll bury it in the face of the bunker.
No, he's not going anywhere near that bunker. He's out to the
Reed
right.
born about 100 miles away, I think.
He's out to the
Was that
right.
it?
He's a natural
Yeah.
drawer of the ball. He's going to hit it at the
Anyway,
right bunker
Georgia.
Hey, Josh.
and draw it back.
Here we go. This is
I'll
it.
have one too, please.
Ooh.
Looking good.
This is it.
Oh, he's greedy here. And he got away with it.
And come back. Will it come back?
Nope.
It's still an easy.
2 putts to win it.
Should be able to make two putts.
Well, mind the tree, Josh.
That's where
You said
Tiger
that
had.
when Retief Goosen had a.
That's also where Tiger two-putted to win it by 12 strokes.
That's right.
But he rolled it by 4 feet.
He did. That's what I know. And it's not over.
Except for this young man. It's well over for him.
Yeah. Wow, what a disappointing day if you're Rory.
Hey, kids, don't try this at home.
Look at that. Even with the pressure gone, he's got no
McIlroy
game
two
today.
over.
Rory trying to catch Finau. What was Finau, 700?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he's tied for 10th.
What's it gonna take to shake Finau's new nickname, the Gimp?
Wow.
It is Patrick Reed's moment.
The comment coming in just a few hours late, you could solve the whole sync problem if you just put up another TV mounted behind them so we can see what they see. They're literally on one.
You know, you can synchronize it if you really
Then we're
Yeah.
broadcasting.
Right.
We're broadcasting CBS.
Thanks for the.
Folks have had 4 hours to synchronize. It's on them at this point.
We'll leave the piracy to the Chinese.
Hey,
Or
KJ
the Somalis.
Parlay.
Or the Somalis, yeah.
Josh, KJ Parlay is sharing a Pacifico with you right now.
Hey, KJ.
DFG.
All right.
Salud, mi
Agreed.
amigo.
But it was, you didn't even do DFG.
Oh, salud, mi amigo. Hell yeah.
I think the only thing left to bet on is whether this son of a bitch cries when he wins.
Does he just do that collapse?
The collapse, or maybe he tries to beat Mickelson's vertical leap.
Which is, by the way, Mickelson's is his logo now.
Really?
Yeah,
really?
Like the starfish
jump,
kind of.
yeah, the
yeah.
starfish.
It's no Jerry West, but it's
All right.
a decent logo.
Rory just wanting to get out of the way.
And Rory McIlroy. Furnace of Ambition says he'll be collapsing at the buffet later.
There he is. Looking at the book, seeing if he can read the green to victory.
Now, what's running through your mind, Nor?
As a final line,
No,
As a gambler?
if I'm him, what are you talking about? If I'm,
you got a little money on this. I mean,
oh,
you've already spent that money. You're relaxed.
well, I spent it on this goddamn bartender. It's all going to fee now.
What do you guys think about those who say that golf spectators are just a bunch of white guys sitting around drinking beer?
Some of us are drinking bourbon. All right. He will be so.
One of the
He'll be so sore if he puts it like 4 feet away.
One of the toughest things is to lag these in close. When you
Comp
spend your
says-
whole life trying to make them, and then you have a different mindset,
Yeah.
it can screw you up.
Well,
That said, I think he's going to roll this down
Says he'll
4 inches short of the
try
hole.
if Pimento cheese is sold out.
He's been too good with that flat stick. He knows it.
here we go.
That's plenty.
Oh, it's a little quick, little quick.
Whoa! Whoa, my goodness!
That's pretty good, though. Because it is
He
that
wishes
fast.
that were
Yeah, he's not thrilled with 3.5
foot or
feet.
two
Yeah.
closer. Okay. What am I thinking of? Doug Sanders.
Oh, that was half that length. And then he was chasing it with his
Yeah.
putter like he was going to do the weekend golfer corral it into the hole.
Yes, Doug Sanders, a 3-footer to win the British Open at St. Andrews, and did not even hit the hole.
He knows there's no break, though. He got to watch it roll by the hole, unlike
Guess so. Jordan Spieth thought there was a
he
little more
misread
break
it.
than was there.
He misread it. I've seen that putt so many times. It's just
Here
this one is
we
dead
Here
center.
we go.
go.
This one you don't have to play any break.
Extra, extra!
Ooh, got it.
Read all about it!
There he is.
Wow.
No jump. He's got no jump.
Sid?
Read
Extra, extra! Read all about
Oh,
it!
Reed.
Oh, boy,
that's the prediction.
I do not like him. But there you go. He won. You can't take it away from him.
Oh, we're guessing the Nance call.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
What an incredible week, right from
Yeah,
now.
Jim Nance.
What a moment.
What a moment as they look everywhere they can for more green fabric.
The son of a bitch won.
At 15 as well?
All right. Half-hearted applause from the disappointed patrons.
Very high.
But now all these other assholes have to finish?
Hey.
No, he's the
No,
last
they were
one.
the final group.
No, he's the last one.
Tournament's over.
How about that? Tournament's over.
There.
Oh, we have to thank Josh and Abel. How about that?
Yeah.
Gary. Gary Howell, the producer of this.
And my friend John.
And we realize a lot of these
John
guys
Steer, the other producer.
these guys may have
My friend
chosen to
John.
spend their Sunday in other fashions, but they were here
Yep.
with us and with you. The loyal.
This one's for the family meal.
I know.
And remember, this was wire to wire.
Ooh, I'm not part of this.
No, it wasn't. He didn't lead first round.
When was the last time
I'm not
he
part of
didn't
this.
have
That's
the
a good
lead?
one.
What did I not?
Read him and weed.
Oh, of course, he probably didn't have the lead.
He was in a tie.
Somewhere on Saturday.
We said that a few
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
That's right. He took the lead on Saturday and never gave it up.
Wow.
No, he took the lead on Friday and never gave it up. I don't think Saturday anyone. Well, he gave it up, but it's a tie again, just like today. They tied him, but they couldn't catch him.
He needed 3 pars to get home, and he got them. Good stuff.
And he's hugging
That's a recently shaved and shorn Tommy Fleetwood.
his partner. No.
Maybe he,
Tommy Fleetwood has been shorn.
Tommy Fleetwood apparently made a big bet.
Tommy Fleetwood apparently lost a big bet.
Now Gene Hams even wants to know who Jackie.
Where's Gary? Bye, Gary.
No, I'm right here.
Gene.
I mean, Gene. I meant Gene.
Wait, did Gene leave?
Gene just left.
I'm gonna say goodbye.
He snuck out.
My friend John over here,
My friend.
John Steer, our PA, inexplicably
Oh, there's
wearing
Gene.
a
Gene.
Osama bin Laden t-shirt.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, let's.
Yeah, really helped
We
us
tell
on
the
the
viewers to
round,
keep things within the boundaries of good taste, but my goodness, on a day like this to do that.
That's
to
3
us.
American flags
That is.
flapping at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah,
oh, they're going to go all the way through the list here.
I don't see too many Afghani flags up on that leaderboard.
Yeah. I guess you have to be real square to get a special. Sam McElroy. That must be.
Well, and
McElroy
Rom-
shot a 74.
Rom finally folded
Ron
at the
was
end.
3 under.
But Rom shot 69.
Rom was 3 under, but he had
But he
he
could've
was
shot
looking at a
65,
63, just
Yeah.
the same as Spieth.
I mean, if Rory makes those putts early too, it's a different tournament.
Yeah, he missed 6 short putts.
Just knocking those 40-foot putts is your golf tip. Watch your scores drop.
Keep
Okay.
your title alive.
Oh yeah, sorry. Was I victorious last year?
One of the best scores in the day.
Josh, would you hold this on microphone, sir?
Who did? Phenom? I know. He's a phenom, that guy.
5 for 10.
Wow. Spieth had the lead all by himself by 2 after the first day and shot a 64.
Tim O'Halloran
And the
playing.
last day,
In the middle.
and he lost. And
And
he
he
The
can't
middle-
get
the
over
middle got him.
Heartbreak
Amazing.
Ridge. Tim, maybe you want to straighten out the surface.
Wow.
Hey, don't.
Up, the dog's eating the meatball sandwich.
Look at these names on the leaderboard. I mean, that, you know, Cameron Smith, for now at least, looks like an interloper.
Oh, that kid's going to be great, though. He's long.
Just a little kid.
He's a
Cameron-
long hitter. No, he's
Cameron
like 23. Yeah, he's a really long hitter, and he's about 120 pounds.
He doesn't look but half cooked. I mean,
I don't know how they do it.
but the, the rest of the leaderboard is.
Oh, we still have a 3-way tie.
You little bitch!
He's probably, Cameron Smith's probably lucky he got out of Australia.
Oh yeah.
They're known to put a shrimp on the Barbie now and then.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, how's it going?
Viewers
Yeah.
at home want you to know that Roseanne gets the chairs. Amazing.
Sid, don't leave Norman hanging.
What happened?
Oh,
Good job.
Ah.
Hello, bitch, done like what?
Do you want us to wrap, Norm, or do you want to continue?
oh.
Norm?
Huh?
You want to wrap, or do you want to continue?
I think we're done.
Oh, no, no. You mean with the television?
Here.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, we don't have to hang around till the jacket ceremony, do we? to see and mock Sergio.